up, Michael, yeah. Oh. Michael Hansen. Let me take this off because it's loud in my ears. Like that. Well, I sorted the camera out, but I don't know if it's when you block someone, they naturally go to there. Because I looked in my settings and all those people that were giving me the aggro yesterday and the day before were all there as sort of like not moderators. There's one underneath, and it's in the settings, who you can add as a moderator. They were all there. It happened before, and I don't know whether it is because I block, they go there, or they implant themselves there. I really don't know, because I took a photograph of them anyway, because what they were saying and everything, I thought, right, we're gonna see. But what you'd have to do is you'd have to look into your YouTube. No, you'd have to look into my YouTube. I looked for Michael Hansen, red. Couldn't find you anywhere. You must be private or something like that, because there is loads. There's people with pictures. There's blue. The nearest that was looked like that was purple-ish. There's loads of your names, as you could imagine, you know. So I looked. So to be a moderator, you just have to. It's in my settings as a. I can't do it. Live. Well, it's not when I'm live. I don't know if I can do it. Can I access? Yeah, you should be able to access it, but I'm live. But the YouTube, you're just accessing your YouTube channel. You just got to copy and paste your name. Because I was looking for your name, I couldn't find it. Like, some people are private, you know. That's what I mean. They hide everything, their whole everything online, which a lot of people do, you know. So for me to do that, because then I couldn't see you anywhere, and there was Michael Hansen's, loads of them, because I couldn't even, I don't know if your name was spelled different or not, so I just looked on the Facebook, and yeah, so you should be able to add it yourself or not. Then it's in the settings of my YouTube. But I'm too tired in my head today. I couldn't, yeah, but is your YouTube channel private? Because I couldn't find your YouTube channel. That's the thing. If it's private, then no one can see it. You know? Only you can. That's the thing. Because I was looking for Michael Hansen, spelt like that, no caps. You know, and there was loads, but with pictures and without pictures, you know. So it's up to you. But I mean, I all those people, yeah, they made themselves not moderators, but like a kind of like a moderator. But I'm not too sure because I blocked them all. And that happened before when someone started just trolling me and it blocked, and I thought, how comes they ended up there? So I just crossed them all out like that. Took a photograph of them as well, because they started like giving talking about my mum and whatnot yesterday, that other guy. So yeah, because he created another account and all that lot. You think it's private? No, yeah, that's answers it all, you know. If you got your settings to private, then nobody can find you. What am I doing? Wait there. Oh! Hey? Oh, it's because of the head. Whatever. You don't get animation. It's because this head is, Weird. I thought it was like looks a bit like my character. It's mostly the DLC head. I mean, this is oh well, is what it is. Yeah, well, if it's private, just make it. If you just do it unprivate, then I'll find you and I'll be able to put you as a thingy. It's not rocket science. It's very, very easy, you know. Them deleting, it might be that I blocked them. They naturally went there because I thought, how are they? Every single one of them was in, not as a moderator, but kind of like got some kind of control of your channel. But I blocked them. You know, I flagged them up and reported them. You know, every single one was there. So I photographed them for further use. I just took. You don't say that. Because some of those messages, you really should photograph them. If I showed them to my mum and my brother, they'd go absolutely mental. You know what I mean? You know? And my mum's boyfriend, you know? That's the thing. I'm not going to sort of like make an issue at the moment because I blocked. I'm not too sure. It sounds like a weird thing that me blocking, they go into my moderated, like it's not as a moderator, there's one underneath that, and like so I had that before and I thought because some people can get in, you know, depends on what your security is, you know, and it might be that because every single one was there that I blocked, and I only thought about it like about a half an hour ago, so I thought, God, they're all in my channel, they're all sort of like got access to that bit of the channel, but they're not a moderator. It's like I think it might be. I really don't know. I don't understand that because it always is in my settings. So what's on there? Nightbot, restream, which is not really. It's just nothing. It's just something I used for a while. The free version, but the paid version is like £200 a year. And it even goes up more, like £500. Yeah, which I haven't got. So it might be that, but I found them all there. So I took a photograph of my phone. I thought, right, so the original channel, they won't be able to. No, they won't be able to come back on here. That's what I'm saying because they're blocks. But it's just how they got into like it's not like a moderator, but it's similar. It's a bit confusing. I don't know the ins and outs of YouTube in that thingy. Very strange, but I mean the camera will fix, yeah, but it might lag the stream a bit. I don't know, because it's camera will take up. It depends. This is not an overhaul. It's just. I think it's, if this gets a bit jumpy, I think it could be the monitor. Or sometimes it's the internet. My internet is based, it's green, but then sometimes it will go yellow. But the monitor's got a load of settings, which is on my desktop as well. I don't have to reach underneath the monitor here like that with a hand, you know. What's it called on here? It's called G menu. If I put HDR on it, well, you'll see this be as orange as orange, you know. The camera, that's absolutely fixed because you just got to activate. You know, I just followed a video that I followed before. You just go into settings. I didn't have those settings, so I didn't need them. But if I turn the camera off, I think I don't know, it's just a bit weird. It is. You got to remember it's Saturday. A lot of people on the internet. This is mostly for me. It's mostly an internet thing. If you streamed on Twitch, it's a lower bit rate. It's higher bit rate here on YouTube because it's like 4K. You know. But I wonder if we get this head thing in. Let's change this. I'll kill this dragon. As the mods, you're just gonna have to, because I couldn't see your thing. If it's private, it's up to you. If you want to be private, then it's up to you. You know what I mean? A lot of people are. It's weird that we got that same head with oh, I've got a head, no I haven't. Have I got a head on now? No I haven't. No. These have got no health. It's not on even ground, it's got to fight with flowers. Starts going choppy, the gameplay, the camera is perfect. Could be the internet. I mean, the internet for play is a big thing when you're streaming, but yeah, there's no way I can afford it. I woke up this morning and I was coughed up blood, like streaks of blood in my. I don't know if it's from the stomach, it's not from the chest, no. A couple of times that's had an issue. Considering a long time ago, just on that subject, I met someone in a club who I went out with, and he was in denial a little bit of, I went out with this guy, said, oh mate, they found a shadow on his chest. We went in a nightclub and he was puffing. And when people... they didn't say anything. He just found... all it was, they said he had a shadow on his chest. When I say coughing up blood, this guy coughed up like red jelly. It literally is like... how you make jelly, it's like red like that, in the ashtray and he was smoking as well. I found out he died later of lung cancer, but I can remember when he was having a puff, and my bloke I went out used to be a friend of my dad's, but I knew him as well, and he split up with his wife, and I thought, I think he's got cancer. He's in denial, so he's, you know, he liked to puff and all that, like, do you know what I mean? This was in the nightclub, this was as well, and I was like, yep, because he said later on, it was about 18 months later, I think he died, do you know what I mean? But from that, from coughing up blood, like just streaks of blood in the, this could be the stomach, most probably, like this morning, or eating crap food, whatever. Stress, I had a little bit earlier this year, sometimes you might, what's another one, someone had, a pinkish, like phlegm. You gotta be careful, you know, I mean, because you know I don't smoke, but I did say this to the doctor. They did say to me one time to go to oh, my mum, they've all had them done. My mum's had it done, camera down the throat. I didn't fancy it, but perhaps might have to if we continue, because I don't know, because I do take omeprazole. Omeprazole's not very good for you, but it's for heartburn and acid reflux. So we need to get to here. Of course, I'm absolutely boiling. I've been outside, but I just had a coffee before this. But it's sunny, but it's warm, but it's not what I would call warm. It's warmish, but it's not like, there's a breeze there. There's a bit that makes it feel a bit cool. It's about 19 degrees, not even 20, so there you go. Alright. So past, because we got that past time. Break the ruin here. There's a couple of skippity fragments here. There's one up here as well. And there's the map. Yeah, just eating shit food. I can't help it. I just ate a whole bunch of cookies. It's just a thing. Is they're not the prop. You know, it's when you get out of it, you're out of it. When you're not, you're not. If you know what I mean. Just have a sweet tooth. I mean, I gave up smoking and drinking a very, very long time. For me to have those types of cravings for crap stuff, which everyone has, you know, but yeah, so map, then femboy. God, I was watching the people earlier on on YouTube that's going absolutely mad. It's just some Night Rain reveal, but I like watching people play, but it might have been, I don't know, it's definitely in, looked like it was in LA, but these people going absolutely mad on, it was the final boss, one of the final bosses for people playing the winner, and I thought, wow, these guys are, Americans, you know, they're like just over the top. Yeah, but there's going absolutely. I mean, this guy is the archer. It's the archer that does high DPS. He's the one that won. Okay, mate. Yeah. you're talking about. Talking about the horn scent.
I found it. Mikola, he says the truth of his is evident.
Mikola, he says.
Hello, did you meet Mike? They're quite the doubtless, were it not for this, the work. Oh, he's been in the... He might be sold. There's no cause. Danes would look... We've been acquainted perhaps one day. Oh, that man. He's been in the... He might be sold. There's no cause. Danes would look... We've been acquainted perhaps one day. One true enough. Long ago, a cleansing's no wonder that aside, and in this regard, they were never saying they just happened to be... But it's still a wreck.
Let's get into my night. Yeah, so I've been in night for ages. Oh dear, oh lord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open that window up. I've got you burning up, burning up. Yeah. Oh. Blood in the spit. Yeah, I'm getting stomach aches. It's definitely something like that. It could be the tablet. It could be something. A lot of things. Should definitely have what I was just talking about. Never coughed up real big lumps, but today was, we have before a little while back, but this morning when I woke up it was just like a it's not from the chest, no, it's definitely from, feels like it's from the stomach, so yeah, because there's loads of people do have ulcers and don't even realise, you know. One of the reasons why I take omeprazole, my brother stopped taking it just because of his doctor said, but what does playing as a boss mean? Well, he plays these bosses, but it's temporarily. Yeah, play as a boss, so that's Consort Radon, Orphan of Kos, Cinder from Dark Souls 3, Death Knight, Scorpion from the DLC here, Crucible Knight from here, Nameless King, Dark Souls 3, the Apostle from Elden Ring. Godskin Apostle. That's what it means. Playing as bosses. Yeah, but we're in human form. So you get knocked out of it. We're being it now. Because I'll kill this guy. That's what it means. If I want to do maximum damage, then you have to do the buffs. Meaning this guy is gonna... in boss mode, because there's loads of them. As soon as you heal, you're knocked out of it, like that. We're going as Nameless. If I heal, I'm out of it.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
This guy's gonna be a bit, because he's a smaller guy.
this heathen.
Just come
Thou
out of
shalt
it.
not evade
They all
this
do,
flame.
do what they do on the tin. Yeah, if I take this hat off, then if we go like that, because the Death Knight had the hat from the Divine Beast, so yeah. So I've got some more movesets out. Oh, yeah, and as you got the buff on right there, so stats 1097. That would hit higher because the buff's wearing off, but 1000 physical negation. Things that would knock this out of boss mode is status. Mo does it, but he didn't do, so he used consort, but yeah. Boss mode, but it's not. It's semi. You can't go around in boss mode. It's impossible. Because you got to actually, you got to go through the game. I mean, you've got to be able to. You know, you can't go on your horse. There's only one that I know that can leap a long way, which is not on here, which must be updated on here. Is Mesmer. So this is the Garden of Eyes. It is a mod. This is a mod. Garden of Eyes is a mod. Yeah. It's a mod. You can't do this in normal game. You'd have to mod everything in. Look, all these. This is a Garden of Eyes layout. These are all Garden of Eyes. This is a vanilla game, yeah. The overhaul has got some of these abilities as well, where you play with bosses, but yeah, their bosses will absolutely be possibly the hardest bosses you would fight, in my opinion. You know, and there's one mod that's not even worth doing. There's also on there, we tried it, I tested it yesterday, New Game Plus 1000, which is everyone's got 1,000,000 health. Yeah. This costs £5.40 a month to join Garden of the Eyes mod, and this is boss mode, but the game is vanilla. If you do the overhaul mod, then prepare to get your ass kicked, because you will. Yep. By the bosses they've made. It'd be the Garden of Eyes bosses, because then they've just added the boss after their bosses, because they've modded some of the, what area have they modded here? They've modded this area in the DLC, considering no one else has done it in the mod. Convergence mod hasn't done it, so they've modded that, and they've added Consort Millennia to Consort Redant, and they've just added a new boss over that, and it's got updated today. So I had a look, because it updated this out. Cause it comes as a launcher. It comes as a pack. Like on my computer screen, there's just like you got the Convergence Elden Ring downloader. That's what it looks. It's just a thing. Garden of Eyes content. You launch it. You choose what you can play. There's Lies of P there, but it's only Lies of P with armor. That's it. But there's loads. Bosses. Oh, loads. The main overhaul is their main one. But it's extremely difficult. It's not extremely difficult. The hardest will be the New Game Plus 1000. There's another mod I played, which I keep on forgetting. That's quite hard because it's only nightmare mode, and even when you walk, walk. No, even walk and run on your horse, you'll lose ruins. So yeah, if you want to look go to their YouTube channel, join up Patreon. It'll take about an hour to download because it's a paid for mod. It's not just this. It's their main one is the main overhaul mod. Yeah. I've played all these mods for long years. You know what I mean? You know, and recently done the Convergence mod with the. It's just because it got updated, you know, but it looks like they'll still be working on it for a long time because there'll be no other game for them to do apart from taking stuff out of Night Rain, because the other game is you've got there, that would be, I think that's. Yeah, because the other game is obviously on whatchamacallit, it's on Nintendo. So whether that's you have to wait and see until next year. Whether it's could be a year thing. Considering these guys are still working on it after 3 years. There you go. Blue key you need. I know where this warps you. The blue key is actually, because this is where Relana is. It's the back of it. Yeah, nothing changed here. Just it's mostly a little bit more difficult. You do get that. You do get the players bosses. You heal, you're out of it. Boss mode. Status effects will cripple you in the boss mode, which they do. So the longer your health bar and your blue bar, the longer you're going to stay in boss mode, you know? But you heal, you'll get out of it. So you do have to make a character. Yeah. Look, for example, we do. There's a key over it somewhere. Bleed will give you you might get a parry off here. And sometimes you can go back into your own form, but it's when you're close up. They do all the moves they do in a game. You just got to remember some button combinations. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they bring life to the game. The overhaul mod is good because you do get to play mods. On the thumbnail of this, those are the mods that they've added in the overhaul mod, and you have to beat them about 4 times in 4 different variants in the Evergel. So I think it's you've got the Apostle, Godskin Skinny, I'd say. You haven't got that. You've got the Crucible Knight, and they've added a new one in there now. Red Wolf with the blade. You haven't got Orphan of Kos. No. Cinder. This is just going through the game now, but we are doing this though, because it's only number 3 stream. it'd be all the remembrances, which we've done 3/4. So what we done here? Just Divine Beast. Status is that 1097. They're all that. So if we come out of the DLC, it won't be 1097 your attack power, but your physical defense is 100. Like for example, you do that. If I heal, you're out of it. You see. So you do get knocked out of it, yeah, and sometimes it's a little bit difficult. I mean, this is more here. This is the land is more off, you know, it's more off kilter. So, because then I was going to get something and I've got, but I will go and do. So Ronaldo will be there. Then we go and get. Because there's a few skeleton fragments around there. Just trying to think, because some is a little bit. The smaller one's a little bit easier. It depends. So I choose. Considering there is some here, so Zenda might be better here. No, we got. This is better definitely on flat land, believe me. And when it gets dark, when in this version, when it gets dark here, it doesn't dark. True, it goes into like a red mist here, true darkness. But the enemies get harder. But in the overhaul mod, it goes completely black, and the enemies have purple eyes, just for more ruins and a lot more difficulty. So. This guy with the Cinder does every single move. I've got him to do everything that he does when you fight him in Dark Souls 3. To be knocked out of it, yeah. Some of these will do. Yeah, it's just a flip. So you're not immune. That's the thing. It's not like easy mode. There's another one that grabs you. Something grabs you up like that with a flip, then you're gonna get knocked out of it. There's another one that does. There's another boss that was doing it earlier. There's two here. You're sucking your head. Oh, here we go. Here's the other one. Right, here we go. Not today. So what else we do? We could do. got some moves and knives now. Oh, anyway. Yeah, there's like trying to think of all their moves. Especially Cinder will do every single move that he does in the thing. There should be another fragment around here from that guy. There's one more guy here that's got a fragment. Considering we killed those two, that will get another one. I don't know the rest of the grace. Fuck off. Actually, Come on, show me. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Jim Morrison song just come into my song. Random. There's a thing. There's another. There's one hiding around here somewhere. We win everything. I win everything. What from that? No! No. Yep. I should put the car. We will solve this minute. Let's get our ruins back. That is definitely another. So just go back to there. Yeah. There's definitely it might be the one you got the definitely one on the head. Then you got the one that's for the summons. So. That's better, because this is dark. Hold on. Actually, that guy, I want to see Pothead right there. I mean, it might have been the one that we got before, but we just died with our ruins. Yeah, we fell down a hole. I don't think it's in this bit. This is the correct way to go to thingy. Well, yeah. I wonder if they are the Tenderhorn, just random pickups. Because I've had loads of these, but like that is just planted on a guy. Considering you pick up the silver ones, but I was just thinking about the ruins. Yeah, I just slipped down the hole considering. We're setting this up before I break the ruin. Is it right down? Yeah, we fell from the top. I totally didn't see that. This will take me to more thrones. This is going to be... No, it won't break the ruin. You get another one over here. It means I've got to walk back and try and find this hole. I mean... As I just lose the 340k. There's one here... But I want to go through. I want to beat Renala, whatnot. We want to do what we can. That's a walk back there, because I fell all the way. I mean, if they are down the bottom, you should be able to, I feel on a ledge that you can't reach, and they can be kissed goodbye. We can whip through here, because there's nothing to get, because we're playing as bosses. So, mainly, with this though, the horse is a lot faster. And your character's a lot faster. It's a Garden of Eyes thing, yeah. Oh, unless it's 120 FPS, because I mean, Garden of Eyes. I mean, the Convergence mod was like this as well, but the horse had the horses that you could. I mean, they haven't got the horses. I mean, in the overhaul horse, you could ride the Gaia's boar. That's a bit slow. It's a bit chunky as a mount. You know, I downloaded it, but I done it before. I prefer the Beastraw as a mount. But in the Convergence mod, it does say 107% faster, and then you've got the dragon. The tree sentinel. It's got this. It does damage. Yeah, it does proper damage with the horn on the front. Yeah. See, you've got the old mother gesture here. There's a shadow tree. We'd have to go back over to the back there. There's only a little bit of loot here. I don't really need that. We don't need a lot being because we're playing like this. Good chest, there should be a fragment here. I know what it might be. It might be. That's that. And you'll break the rune going over that. We have to beat, what's his name? I want to see if I can remember this guy over here, but we can't go past the thingy here. So it's there. I wonder if they're... Wow, they were just there. Considering we went down the hole, and we don't need to do that. I've done everything here, so okay, let's be best man wins. Then before to break the ruin. That. What's the best one for this guy? Orphan. Oh, this one. Considering we'll get that. Let's see if we got the gesture. Oh, I didn't do this one. I've already played this one. Not too bad, this character, because you can make a character like this, and you can make a character like the Death Knight. The Death Knight, you get the spell. The spell's quite powerful. Oh, I don't know. I mean, consort is. If you do consort right, then he's the king. But he'll put you in a death plane, meaning you go above the clouds. So, just checking in with. Right, so, right, north of here. Right, let's go this way. So we go north. Then we'll pick up the rest of it. The map. To be to the right. No. There you go. There's the map. the back here, I remember that. No. Yeah, there is here. That'll be the way in, get that talisman through the hole. What we're gonna do is not that. No, 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 no. For mega damage. I do the spells because I think it's just circle. We could go like that, considering that. Nothing else here. The room can be broken now. You got that round there. No. Oh, we're on the silent mode. Yeah. There's nothing here though. Not for us. No. That, yeah, that's just probably back, isn't it? Oh, you got this. This doesn't work. I know it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work in none of the mods. The picture is a painting, yeah. Not even the other one, the convergence mod. It's bugged. You can't do this till after Mesmer. And knowing that it works in here on PC, we could fight Rambo Boy here, which is just bear. It's just a guy with the bear uniform on. Yeah. Doing that bleed. I wouldn't bother, but thinking going back down there, you get the bear raw. Nothing that would do this. This paint is bugged. It is in the mods anyway. Going there through there. The Scorpion River, but that's not. That's Romina. So. Before we break the ruin, let's talk.
Go to in that forsaken. I've had indeed, nor do I.
I've had too much to read, not for half an hour.
We are. It is what fine.
I need to do that. So the Horn Sentinel, he won't go down to that. That's it. We can break the ruin.
Well. Oh, this. The forager give that. Many things.
Horrible, really, because you're gonna die. But not by the hands of me, though. But the quest.
Righteous. Oh, you must some more provision, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not. Should you spot righteous? Well, I can hardly pretend to Mikola. It is a vessel. I wonder his fate. Righteous.
See, there's so much to do here. When there's a lot to clear up in the main game. Considering I did say so, that would be Rolana. That breaking the ruin, we'll just get rid of. Send him off down there, even though we can jump down. Oh yeah, here. We can get down here anyway. That's towards Rakasha's set. The river would be there. Jumping down, going through the hole. Turtle talisman down through, then getting that part. 'Cause you get the whole map without doing this, but it's not about getting this, getting that, you know. Don't take long to do it. It's not don't have to go into any dungeons, but breaking the ruin past here. This is where you break the ruin. This is where I broke it. No, actually, where did I first went? Might have been up here. Because I didn't know nothing about the ruin breaking. Because it's the quest at the end of the line. So, obviously, breaking it in to go where Mesmer is if you go up here, you've broken it. And then you go up here because it's the way into there. But we just go... It doesn't matter. So just break it. There you go. Let me just get rid of some of those NPCs. The idea of it is if you be nice to all these NPCs, then you'll have to fight them all at the end of the game. That's 2 that you get rid of. I'd like to try one of the bosses I know, because that's got the armoured feet. I'd wonder, because it's burnt. We can talk to things. We are in spells, yeah, and cold ones as that. So we can go and get the cookbook, and go in the bank. Go to more, yeah, the forager book. But we go up here first. There's the magic. Oh, if we're not going to use it, I know that. It's a very good Ash of War. You can put on any weapon. It's magic, but there's only we're not going to respec. There's only 3 respec items in this whole game. 1 here, 1 in the other one in the thing. But there is a book here. There. Because in the mods, say the Convergence mod for example, or it'd be a pot. Because you're in the Convergence mod, you're given everything in the beginning of the game. Everything. So that would be whatever that was, but just a pot. So the respec thing we can do, it depends really, because it'd be a waste. Yeah, it'd be a waste in case I wanted to use something. Rather than taking down the thing, but then you just will go for the front door here because this can half be done. Weather's nice today. You'd have got the sun turning out there today, but I didn't wake up until late. But there again, went to bed late, but whatever. It's the other half. We're not even using the summons, but.
Well, It is a pleasure to have you in lands seeing that. Allow me to. It is said that one's fate. I only wish to help, though. I'm not mistaken. You are a fun. I've given you a wise. I know for power.
Right, what have we got? That is they got that nerfed. Yeah, but it's put you behind a person. That's what it does.
We studied this. Are you long ago? We too. Is that not? And yet. Oh yes. Do mind you wouldn't want to.
So that, get to the graves, go to more, that. There's so much in it. I mean, it's not if you know your routes. If you just speed run, yeah. But I said I'll do all the bosses like this. So there's a lot of optional, yeah. Oh, you do have to go through, yeah, Midra, you do have to, let's open up all graces on G Engine. But you do have to go through, which we don't have to, that's what I mean. But you do, to access him, go through the Dark Light Catacombs, which is bullshit. But I should open up all graces considered. For that. As soon as we've hit this, we've done the bit with Foliate, so we've got the items from them, or whatever they do. That lag. Oh. Wow, that is some proper lag there. What's going on now? Let me see, because this happens. As soon as you got in here, there's if you don't know, there's lag in the DLC, yeah. You drop frames in here, yeah. Let's just hit this, guys. Because sometimes it might be the camera, but I've played all the heavy mods, and this is just playing as a boss. Now, look, stopped. It's a bit laggy here. For whatever reason, I don't know. Yeah, and I sorted out my camera properly. Yeah. So, turning it off sometimes does it, but then the game acts weird. Oh god, yeah. Also, sometimes, every time with the mod, I validate in Steam, because Steam's run with this. Yeah, the ordinary game. So you got Elden Ring. Might have to validate the files, because I do it regardless with all mods. There's some. Just go to more. We've done Divine. Just talk to them, because they're all like, "Oh no, the ruin is broken." I'm telling you, just say, see?
I kind me, but together. I don't. Our mother, she did. Must we be? Sad. Goodbye.
It's hard, really, because that's the only way. Otherwise, you're gonna have a tough inner limb fight. Well, not really. But it's because we can do our bosses. Then next time I do a boss, because they've added 3 when there was only one. They've added 3, or we can crash them into your game, but then, yeah. But if you went into boss mode and crashed in, if I launched that's why you got to name it something, so you know. Because you can easily just press continue if you're going between that and that, between the different thingies, and you'd have. I done it, but then there's no rules if you're going to edit a story out of something.
Kindly the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not how I believed that I could not have been Mikola the cure, and there is nothing. Righteous I am. Righteous I am.
So let me just move this a minute. Pause time. Night, yeah? A night is usually night. Might not be here. It's usually red in the main game. Yeah, there's lag here. Yeah. You drop more FPS here.
Righteous I am.
Okay, so that he doesn't mention that about Mikola's Ruin. So considered, I'll just talk to these NPCs.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling rough. St. Trina would kindly befallen for the problem is I would sack.
Sometimes you might got to go down there, which doesn't take that long, but if you visit there.
I'm feeling of St. Trina.
Right, so let's just see from where Moore was. If we can pick up the armour, then obviously he's dead. The verdigris armour. So that's that. So to do all content would be Renala, that. I want to get to the south. Don't take long to go all the way down there. Done this still, don't we? I just got to the haddock tree. Deep poo depths. Let's do that. See, it's all moves. Everyone, apart from, let's see, Froley should move regardless if we haven't gone to the bottom.
I had something I'm heading south for colds. He just go, that must be where.
Right, south. So, with all the other one, the only one that's going to remain here is Freya.
Oh, good. Tell her that I don't worry. The guidance, it's only kind of the vow, and I am a I must know. I'll be out. There's something. There is no need. I will be true, though I do. Lady Leda, how glorious. I'll be out. There's something.
So it's a bit weird because she should be like that. She should be up here outside where you beat Renala. Not here. There you go. There. Yeah, near here. Better. So,
Entreaty you, priest, I must uphold Venmar and sure. But first, the Impaler in venge. How could I revenge? Think lest you.
Oh, did you feel it? But while I might try. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those of us.
suggest Frolier, but then it always gets pushed to Horn's End.
Thiolier, it's true. I fear that for this very St. Trina she is, even if she was... Right, those of us. The horns on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you'll allow me some time.
So this thing like Mikola, right? Mikola. So Malika, this is what confused me about this game. Even though I have like 5,000 hours in this, and a big chunk of those is mods, right? But Mikola is... Mikola, being an A, right, is female. Just like you look at Radagon, if you know, like when the trailer first come out, the breaker, that's what a Ruin Arc is. A Ruin Arc, that's the Ruin Arc, that's a part of the Ruin Arc being broken, and you only see the guy with that, which you find out is Radagon. But then you see Radagon, you think, oh, it's a bloke. But then when you fight, when you fight Radagon, then you see it's a female, you know, because it was about the law original before anyone knew it was the redheads against the blondes. Now Radagon he's got ginger hair. When you fight him, he's got tits. So this is where the confusion is, because Mikola is a female name because it ends with an A. If you look at it as Michaela, and just other things like that, you know, it's got an A. That's how Spanish names are, A and O, feminine and masculine, you know. So, and here Mikola, I'm sure is meant to be a guy, but he looks like a femboy, you know. Look, I'll show you. Look. For example, wait there. You can't really see here because we can go into Mikola. Because we've got consort. somewhere you can go. You can just about say, yeah, if you went somewhere that weren't raining over like that, see, that's what I thought. Like, because everyone says, oh, the Great Ruins, bro, Mikkela's Ruin, the NPC says that. So, female, male, because I've seen, I mean, I've followed like 100% guides. No, we're not, I've never been a lore, Vatividia, or Smotown or any of those types, because those videos they've had channels for like the past 10 years and they've been doing lore on all this since. But Mikkela, I would thought, doesn't matter, because like you look, Radagon you'd think is male, but there again when he gets naked he's got half a boob out, unless they're both sexes, if you know what I mean. Because Radagon doesn't look female, does it? Mikkela looks very like a femboy, but Mikkela, when the others spoke of him, they said, "Oh, you know, the mum's ruins." But I'm just saying, because they've changed in the overhaul mod of this, because a lot of people are not happy with Consort Radan, you know, of being Mikkela being the consort. In the overhaul mod of this Garden of Eyes, it's consort Millennia. Then there's a new boss, a brand new boss, final boss they've added. They're keeping adding a new one, because the bosses are extremely difficult, and if you don't know, they are, because they just added a new one as of the other day, because it's literally, it was about half an hour uploading on the main overhaul mod. But I'm just saying, I've always been with Mikkela. It's very female to me. It's like when you go down to St. Trinia and it's all twisted like that, you know. It's female, but is Mikkela male or female? It's just very, very weird. It's one or the other, or they intertwined. As lore, the biggest lore that I did know, that I dug into, I don't think it's about an epic name, bro, or something like that. What was his channel name? Epic name, bro. Something like that. He was a lore guy. I dug into the lore heavily in bloodborne, which goes deep. But this is still vanilla. But all these, like, Garden of Eyes has got its own lore, totally separate from, sort of similar, but totally separate from Elden Ring. Convergence mod they've written their own lore. Yeah. So you have to make sense of it, otherwise you know, why make a mod with no lore? That's what I mean. I'm just trying to femboy. That's what I would say, you know? Because Sid, one of the characters, both of them just said, I heard the Great Mikkela's Ruin. It break. But it's meant to be a male, you know? It's meant to be sisters, isn't they? Radagon. Is it Radagon and something like that? It gets very confusing. You've got to have the information in front of you, you know? I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but I mean, it's just Mikkela in the fight is take consort as you can guess it from like that. When you fight, I followed a guide and that's how they found out, even before fighting Radan, who the consort was. So if you go in here and you fight, and you talk to Hansback, you'll more or less find out who the thingy is there. But I do know the Convergence mod that just had a massive update. They weren't happy with the ending at all. You know, that is the end of the whole Elden Ring thing, even though there's a bit of an update with it, but it's only a few bits and pieces, which is just a few bits of armour and some, what do we call it, the tarnished, it'd be the tarnished version, you know, the Nintendo stuff, you know. Well, they might add a bit more than new that meets the eye, what I'm hearing. But as a mod, they can do they changed the lore. There's a lot of lore changes. I play for the battles and whatnot, but there is lore in it. Otherwise, yeah. It's like the Convergence mod. It's not here. It's about finding 5 keys, and everyone will change, and it's about fixing the Great Forge of the Firekeeper, the Fire Giant. So it's just one of those things. I was thinking to myself just then, even though I was never sure if Mikola was female or male. With Radagon, you can clearly see he's a female, but let's call that masculine, you know. But there's a boob showing in the fight as soon as you go in to fight him. Do you know what I mean? You know. But Mikola is it male? Is it female? It's just one of those ones. Or do I come out and just go to Millennia? I mean, there's nothing here really. There really is. There's a lot of bosses here to do. I mean, with being considering this is all magic here, you know, and we are a bit of a magic guy, hence the death poker, hence going down towards Rani, yeah, hence getting just one item down there being the death poker, which would very much doubt use the spells, you know. You see that? Yeah. The absolute, the mesmer buff, which one shots. It was, yeah. It's just just that buff. One shots. Yeah, mesmer soldiers absolutely. Yeah, they're built like anything, you know, especially when they buff. It's hard to, and this weapon is not really meant to be used for melee, but still. Considering you can go in here, quickly beat this guy. There's not much magic here, because I doubt I'll use any of it, But mesmer soldiers, which I've died from loads of times, just for the buff, you know, you can do the buff yourself, but I very much doubt you'll do that damage that they do to you, you know. It's always dark here, like even when we're not getting true midnight with the, you're not getting the red here, so it's definitely all about the death. I think if you're going to play, most of the best weapon in here to play with, to go for, just go through these mobs. Really, for me, is 100% the blasphemous blade. Yep, because it scales very high with faith, very high with strength, and yeah, extremely high with strength as well. You could have it 60 faith and what's it? Oh god, yeah, it scales pretty high. Because then you get so much health back, where you're just constantly spamming L2, 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 which you're going to do a lot of the time anyway. These guys. A bit difficult to play these guys. Considering you go up here, there's another fragment or ruin arc, I think. Wonder if Michael, he's gone to the store. Is he back? I don't know. Sure we can get on the horse. No. Death Poker is pretty hard to play. I do know that. You can one shot all the bosses. I don't know about the DLC. You'd have to see people because they do cheat engine and whatnot, so you can get to the bosses and just show you. You know, don't be fooled about going through because it's difficult to go through. You'd have to, in my opinion, you'd have to use another weapon and it's heavy as well, you know? It's a piece of steel. And there should be one more spell. There's one spell I think you get from it, a ghost spell. That's it. So I decided to do it rather than doing a melee. Because you don't really need you need a build in case you fall out of boss mode, you know? These guys here, yeah, then you got. Wait, I think we have to go back. To get to Renala is very, very quick here. It's more or less here now. If we went back, then you're just going. You got the invisibles here. You get one shot here if you don't be careful. Yeah, we don't need, like for example, we don't need. This is for a proper boss. Most of you could use this one here because it acts. It's not as big. Invisibles up here. No, we'll spam pew 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 you. Then we'll be facing off with our let me see, is it now? A little bit of a, well, here it is. Okay, boy. This is, oh yeah, that is something you might want to go, I think, as a... It's a jump down here, I can't remember what it is, but it's their little, that's what makes the moon veil quite good. That talisman and some of the other thingies that drop here. That thing that I see is way back. Yeah, you have to jump down. These carcasses there. Lazuli. Which you can farm, but you want to farm in the main game. And they're a random drop. They're good. They're good weapons. I will say. I think we're gonna have another one. Another pew pew. Which. The item, Herblight. Where is it? It's... You can go up on the roof there. So curiosity killed the cat, so I remembered that. And I thought, okay, but you do get up here. It might be a bit later, because it seems quite, you die down that way. And you might not hear. It's one of those funny ones. So you can't get it, so it's definitely from the... These are not even leveled up. These spells. I mean, this talisman's not leveled up. No. You gotta be expecting for that. Yeah. The jump scare. Because that item, you do come around to get it if you drop down through a thing. So, I can't remember what it is, but it's something that you need. You gotta watch this here, this corner here. Yeah. It's saying, then you got another one of those there. There you go. Is there some more bullshit around the corner here? No, there's not. The imbued key. Yeah, not many in the game. So... How many of those in it? There's, oh wait, there. So we're up the top. We might have missed it, or you might get to turn around and see it. But that item, I think it's worth picking up, even if we've passed it. I think we're pretty much up near Granada now, or you might get to get it now. This far back, yeah. Yeah, because we're up to. I was looking at that before. So when did you get back? So you do. I think it's a drop down, a shield. Yeah, there you go. Or that is up there. I think it's what do you call it? Is it? Might be that, because you do come back around. Got the Grace, then there's another Grace, then you could just go to fight Renala, which would be easy. I think this is a Somber or something like that. You get loads in it. People don't realise how many you get. There's loads. Is this spells? Right, so it's National War. Silly thing. Looking at... It was right back there, so I just walked across there and there's an item. Perhaps we've gone a bit past it, but I did manage to find it and I thought, okay, so it's something worth going for. I just can't remember. Next, that's respawn, so you'd have to go for the grace. If we fall, yeah, I'm thinking. So, oh, don't give me that. You should be able to. It's the dogs. The midway point down. Right, Castle Ennis checkpoint. You gotta be careful with this. There, yeah, that's where we jumped over. Because there's a secret area that you just go down and jump over, and you jump over the wall and go through. Because there's a shield here as well, which I'm not bothered about that because I do know this is Renala. So we must have missed it. Whatever it is, it can stay anonymous. I'm surprised that I couldn't find it because you got the wolf shield here as well, which is it's okay if you want to get everything, but it's not going to be. Okay, let's really. Hold on. Yeah, if we drink this though. Oh, so we are. I thought it was what's his name? Console. Console does a lot of damage in just with his wave. If you could go into a death plane, you just got to touch the thing. I thought we had console or not. Nameless. That's 2 bosses down on the DLC, so is it worth getting that? Maybe a moon. Her weapons are good though, but they're good in not in here. They're good in a mod. Yeah. No, actually our weapons are good in this here. But even though I've never played the normal thing in this game. Oh, we're getting... I made it so it could be lighter. It's the brightness thing. No, it's my camera that's that. You have to go into settings and it's beyond that. It's because the sun's going down. Mind, yeah. Mind and health is what keeps you in boss mode. Right. So Renala's we're not going to live up now. We take our moon. But our weapons are good because they are fire and thingy, and it is that stance. But it's something to do with that. Might be the thingy that makes the moon blade quite. I've never been one of those ones that have been. I'm definitely playing with that weapon and that only. Like that's what people play, you know. Or I'm just trying to think. When the game first came out, Rivers of Blood, that ball go. Oh, yeah, that weren't me neither. I tried it. I knew it was busted. So I've never been one fit. So I play what I like. That's it. End of. Whether it's low or high level. I don't really care. See this here, this is quite a good weapon, but it's would you get an A? So that would be 99 in faith, dex, and strength. Not really. And wait there. Renala's twin. Is this dark? 72 in. This is the highest magic damage. This Renala's on. This is definitely worth putting on to negate magic. But then there's no boss that's going to deal a lot of magic to you like that. Because Renala is definitely. This has got the highest. As far as I know, because I don't like. Is it our bottom bit? No. Where's our bottoms? Renala. Yeah, this is definitely worth wearing. As you look at veterans is heavy, but against magic, I'm sure it's that veterans. Yeah, I would rather wear rags, but you do need something here. We got the Black Knight, but see, it's not mod. I'm used to playing with all the different stats. Anyway, yeah, it's definitely worth. Wearing that armor again, just say Rani, if someone drops it for you, you know? Not Rani, the other one. Because I don't know where Renala comes in, because you got Renala, the mum of Rani. Yeah, we've got. Oh, we haven't. Alright. That's done it. See, the DLC takes a long time. Not really because we just run through it, but the Blasphemous Blade will be the easiest one to run through as killing the mobs as you go through because you're getting your health back. You know? That is the one thing, Blasphemous Blade. That's what it does. We've got enough faith because this, we want to use the Death Knight sorceries, but might have to do Rykard because the simple fact is the Blasphemous Blade will help you go through, and because you get more health back than not making a health back build, but just from the Blasphemous Blade only. But you're L2 in, so you'd want a talisman that is that's just gently restoring your FP. That's it. So you don't have to keep on, you know. So saying that, I might just go and beat Rykard to get that, because that's one. You know, that's one that has to go down. I'd like to see what they add to this in the end, because there'll be a lot.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Considering there was only one, and I've been on Patreon about 5 months now. Considering there's one. in that you can play as a boss, which is the Godskin Noble, and now they've added the 2 extra ones, and you have to fight enemies to get the Shadow Tree. This is Noble. You have to beat enemies to get the Shadow Tree fragments. And they've made some things throwable. You can use the gun as well. So I don't know. We've got some ruins. Oh yes, that we did. Yeah, which is part of we haven't used the Death Knight, and also let's just go to the here, and because these are all scaled up to end game. So right. Because I haven't played with this for a long time. That's why we killed all that. Alright. So I did level up. Alright, let's see if this is the same as it is in the Convergence mod. Because it's like got Malekiths. No, it hasn't. Or was it? No, wait there. It's still good. No, it hasn't. It done like a vortex where you literally it spins around like that, isn't it? So no, still a good weapon, but not as good as what they made it in the Convergence mod. So the other one is this. Actually, we've got what this does. There you go. Now no, right. Don't need to know anything more about that, because that is part of the Death Knight stuff. But going through the DLC, it's not this is the DLC, is the Blasphemous Blade. Yep. Okay. Stock. Well, it wouldn't be because I could change the camera up to maximum brightness, which wouldn't be like that. And then it's still light outside. There you go. That's going to be going down towards that. You need a death. This is not death. So as a main things, so yeah, just leave the DLC for a bit. You'll need to beat, what's his name? He'll be beaten very, very easily. Who did I kill that's not here? Oh, Banal. Yeah, that's what it is.
Break underlay.
Yeah, well, we're not doing that. We're just going for it quickly. definitely is going to help going through the DLC. Where's my phone gone to get some shopping? Egypt. So I did, I wonder, I could open it like, I could open up all graces, which would just be an absolute, it would save me a lot. Because you got the grace before, there's nothing here, but you know. There's nothing to call. Yeah. There's only one damaging thing is we've got on more damage. Magic talisman. You know? But apart from the cows, no, just need to be do the go for it, not get nothing. No, don't need nothing. So dark. So you could get a crit talisman. I mean, we've got one double crit. Do I want to go to that cave? A lot easier with that. Health back roll. But small talisman a little bit of health back, you know, so Pekka had already killed us twice. Because it's a move that you there's not many but there's not many main bosses. Oh no. We'll open this up because we just couldn't quickly kill. Right there. Get the blasphemous blade, serpent blade. Even though the amulet of the death, it's the death knight. Even though he's got the best spells, but you need to be in you need to be on even ground. Boss, not even, but you know, flattish. Not fighting bosses on like a steep hill like that. You've got to get everything in there. You'll be there for about half an hour. This is how Garden of Ice work. To beat these bosses, no horse. You start off when you drop with the modded classes. You get Dexter's medallion, so you have to get a Dexter's medallion up here. Skinny can come here before you can get your horse. But it goes. They got their own law as of Garden of Ice. Just lets you go, not the God Rise, that's what we're on now, but we're playing the boss in the overhaul. But Convergence mod, you get everything given to you and you'll walk to wherever you are on the map, which is usually close by. They don't walk you like right up in the snowfield like they used to, you know? You walk quite close by, but you've got the freedom to go everywhere. Our damage will be down on. Health down, bleed, by, frenzy, just quickly just run. We've got the quick dagger, so if you get the other one, there's one here and obviously you get the DLC one, but the two do the same. The thing is, one good thing they've done in the convergence is run through the whole of this area. I don't know about these guys, I mean they keep adding things. They've added some. A major boss and a major overhaul of the map. Any change in the game where they have that's done best mate. Then I've been making it's a bit difficult to talk, so I know a lot. I don't know. I spoil myself because I went through so much of the game. This is a much. This is something that I have to edit. These don't make no sense. That's fine. And you know what? I farmed that console, right? It took me at max level, it took about 20 minutes to farm that. I come through here on the random, right? I come through and I was talking about it. Oh, I got it. I killed the one that's here, dropped straight away with no, this one here. So it's so weird, you know, having 99 arcane and all this that, and I got it within half an hour, and yet it drops randomly because that is a good weapon. If you do want two, but one will work. Yeah. So we went behind to get the dagger and whatnot. No, halfway with. I mean, this is where this game, if you mod your stats, it's the only weapon you can get. We should go and grab these. What if it's in the? I bet it says true. We go out and then come back. True, meaning need the trophy. It's saying that, but that. we've got, do you know what? If we dive through the death plane, then let it be. Want to get because when he thrashes the weapons that have got the McKellar's like holy damage. Smoke. And he's related to Mesmer. Yeah. Mongrel intruder. I'm back. Oh, yeah, we've been in and out. You can't just get it, yeah. For the mods. Yeah, it's just for the mods. Like, it's just get this weapon actually to just deal with the mobs going through, because we just get our health back with this so much. We'll be able to live up to a 10 because we've got the stats for it. So yeah, that's what I'm finding. You know what I mean? Just taking a lot of whatever. No, he is related. He's got connections with Rykard. No, who am I talking? Rykard's got connections with Mesmer. So we just go and tell about them. I'm not doing the whole thing. It's just about doing the bosses, getting through them. Just go and speak to Tanith. Just tell him that. There's no way. This can be done quick. See, going through. Because all the NPCs are in place. Just
It's true. No, defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion.
This spell is just something shit.
This perhaps.
No, it's dropped off. You go, yeah. Oh, it's that. I'm not doing that, no. It's too much. It's to do with patches and the castanets and whatever this is here. Oh, the thank you. So we definitely want this because this is going through. Just go. Need to go to Mesmer, because it's the heal that you get from the blade. We should. This goes very, very high. It does. Yep. 5. If you don't worry about levels, it goes a lot higher. Very high with strength.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I see. Right there. So it's definitely so there's a B and 5, yeah. It goes high. So I don't know which one because we shouldn't fat roll. Oh, we are. So get rid of that. Okay, get rid of that then. Considering it's because you can't, you're in that thing. See? Diminish returns. It goes all the way. That on it, we don't have to worry about that. It's just about getting the health back out to your spam. Mind you, going through here, most probably. Yeah, because considering not fighting bosses like that, well, this, yeah. It's a weird. This is the stance. This is the goal. It's like it's the samurai stance. You put another weapon on, you wouldn't be like that. Then, considering we've broken the thing, and we could go the back way, but it means doing all that down the bottom. Let's just go because you can do that because then that takes you down through there. Towards Rakasha. We don't need all the Shadow Tree fragments. They've all disappeared. But, because we ain't gone in there yet. We'll see. I'm back, Michael. Yeah, well, as you're back, and I've been streaming here to random people. Oh, not just random, someone interested in the mod, so if they are, point them in the right direction, you know, because it's pretty simple to join. So as long as your PC can handle it. And the overhaul mod, I would tell what would bottleneck your PC would be randomizers. If you've done a heavy randomizer where you just went like that, right, because you can crash, people do it for a laugh, you know, where you just load in loads of like I'm trying to think, what's the biggest enemies? Just have Placiduses and Bale all over. Your PC would crash with all that information on it. Mine would, definitely. Because what makes this... Wait there. What causes the FPS, slow FPS? I found this out through Digital Foundry. It's the tree. Both in here. And you are hitting slower FPS in the DLC than you are the main game. So take the tree out, and yeah, but it's part of the game, isn't it? So drink, considering I've had nothing in literally, how long have I been doing it? For nearly 2.5, just over, nearly 3 hours. Right. Warm weather. Oh god, that is so nice. Okay, let's get that coffee going. In small coffee. It's a small one. This must be the last stream for a long time I do on here. Oh, apart from right there. So I was watching, there's more with Night Rain than meets the eye. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. So I was watching these people playing Night Rain earlier in America. You can play it totally single, but it's not like what you'd think it is. They've added a lot more, which you still won't know everything about it anyway, because it's only what 10th. I only even looked at the calendar to see when the 30th is. But I'll play on PC regardless of not knowing anyone, so I'll be a random. There's a huge bit on. It's been released on Death Stranding 2. Considering these games are coming out later on this year anyway, they're going to be heavy. They're going to be 70 quid and whatnot. Death Stranding 2 will definitely. I'd have to finish the first one, but the second one is going to be. It's still the climb. It's still that parcel sort of delivery guy, but more. It's more combat. It's more. It's more. Is that absolutely? Because there's an hour's worth of footage on YouTube right now, and I think that's actually from Hideo Kojima. But there's loads of games, especially the Night Rain, how it works, and some of the classes. Could you play it singly? Yeah, but there's a class that you could pick that is it's just like a tank, but it's you haven't got the leveling up. They wouldn't have a single player mode if you couldn't beat the game singly, you know? Of course it's been beaten singly, you know? But you wouldn't go in with like a glass cannon type that does like high damage, you know? Everyone played Sekiro. Sekiro was good for about a month and it went off, but then some people just stuck with it. And those people would be the people that would be the Twitch streamers that got a following, they've got a loyal fan base and sit behind their people because people like to see runs, you know? Even Ongball would just go back, you know, and you only see little, but he doesn't stream, he's just a YouTuber. I mean, you see him and he just plays, they go back and say, yeah, Sekiro is still my favourite game. I showed you, didn't I, yesterday, Michael, when I put on here new game new game plus 1,000, the auto parry, where you just stand there and you parry everything. But you're with new game plus 1,000, everything will kill you. If it's a hit of a sword, you will live. If someone throws something at you, you're gonna die. That's what I'm saying. Just because I turned it all off because I showed you the auto parry. So I wonder how many people, because it's literally, you could do the parry animation, but you don't have to do it. You just stand and it just goes bang, 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 bang. And then you turn the cheats off and you just like, bonk. It doesn't matter if you're level 750, just like that. Even the small enemies, dip, health bar gone, and you do. It's not even worth it. You have to, like I said, you have to estate as Black Blade. That's where our damage was going down a little bit with Godskin Fatty. Might be like that. I would give you a couple of names that, not Gino, because Gino's been playing Souls for a long time and slowly crept up the ranks. Slowly, but he started getting noticed around about 4 years ago and grew from there. And he got a partnership midway through playing Elden Ring. That means he could give up his day job, which I think he was just doing a bit of bartending. He's quite open about it if you've ever been in one of his streams, you know. Considering he lives in the middle of nowhere, Ottawa, you seen that place? It's just right in the middle of the mountains with snow up until, well, I bet the snow's just gone. And you got a Squiller Killer, Canadian. Yeah, you had a couple of other. There's loads of no-hit guys, Canadians. Squiller comes in and out, but they've made money on Twitch, and then Squiller Killer's got a band and everything. They go out, you know, band, but he's a health freak as well. Not mean a health freak, just likes to eat a good lifestyle. Do you know what I mean? It seems to be all like that, you know. Because having that as a job is very unhealthy. You have to get out and do some sort of formal exercise. And looking at screens, like using people with the yellow glasses, you know, because it takes off the bright. Or you just make them. There's a setting in here where you'll make it look thingy. It's blue light 'cause it's not natural to your vision. If you wear yellow glasses, and it's going to take the blue light that you can't see, but it's on the monitors. It's on everything. It's on your phone. It's everywhere. But there's a lot of people I could say that very good players that you don't even see no more. With life change, are they still alive? I don't know. Met a girl, got married, kids. That would take up your time. 100%. Family. Yep. How could you juggle in having a family with kids and doing this as a living? People do. Happy Hob does it, you know. But yeah. See, with Happy Hob, with all his viewers, because he's the one that started the No Hit League back in nearly 10 years ago now. He's bought a house out of it and everything. Do you know what I mean? He's got a comfortable life out of it. But he started streaming at 7 o'clock in the evening because his audience is all American. If you go into his Twitch stream, you'll see how foul it is. It's like he's never grown up, you know? The Hob, I think it's because he wears the same clothes and that, and is he the best no-hit runner? No, he's the first to do the God Run, I do know that. But that would have been the first 3 games. But everyone is, you either like it or you don't. I know Distortion 2 can't stand it. What's the point of doing no hits when people don't like him because he manages to break the game? He broke Elden Ring when it first came out with the zip. You know, just holding up, which is a glitch on day 1, Pat, just holding a stance like that, and then all of a sudden, whoomp, You shot yourself halfway through the game. Another one, boom, at the end of the game. How'd you find that out? A lot of it's done through cheat engine. Having cheat engine, seeing where, if you're on the side of a cliff, you can see where you'd fall and not fall. That's where they can see where the barriers are. And knowing how to use cheat engine like that. Because people would do it with the weapons as well, where you see people having the weapons, and you'll see the hit boxes of the weapons, like a big ring around the weapon, and you'll see how much damage it does, you know, and how many frames it's got. People do that in weapons, and that is more really people that are really into the PvP, you know, and to see how much, you know, especially when nerf comes in, they would test it through cheat engine, you know, from soft. They go, oh, they've nerfed it, but this got nerfed, this weapon did, from soft, but got made power within the physics of, wait there, also with, yeah, we don't need to use this, so, look, right, this is the magic, right, so, it's more, this is now more powerful because of that talisman. So if I went into my physics, if we went, let me just see something, because this we're going to go straight through, but we want to do the bottom pit as well. Mixed physics. What does the most damage with this if I use that? Because the bosses are just going to get crushed. But a majority of them, you can't. So I'm not doing magic. So wait there. Did I get the oil? No, it said so theoretically you'd want that because you do bird damage. But in this one, it's the oil, which actually, excuse me, we just will do this for the time. Or for not taking, wait there, boost resistance. We didn't get the other one. Boost resistant. There's another one like this. Well, it doesn't really matter anyway. You got the oil one, but I just remember they all come from. Might come from that. I could kill that guy most probably. We'll test it on the boss. We'll test it with consort. We'll get the grace out, and considering I normally go the other way, but we'll go up here. Everything's been done. All the NPCs are in their place. We'll jump behind this guy, and I want to see if we'd be able to kill him, because like he does, it's just fire damage. We won't take much damage from that. But then you've got there's only two in the game that've got the iron. Me personally, the best way to get them down before the bug was the bottles. And the actual wall that's right here. The easiest way to take these down was actually, I might have already taken this one up here. What's that further? I don't know. It's either kick and wipe out everything here. It's pest threads with mimic tear, yeah. So you got two that are doing it, or pest spears. That's the easiest way I think taking them down, rather than trying to throw. Alright. Is there not? No. Might have to go back. The asher wall up there. See the asher? See that up there? Up the top there? That's what they put in the bottles. That's what broke the ground with throwing the bottles at the thing that killed everything immediately. You know? It was discovered by a guy that I don't really, not over keen on. He sounds a bit like a narcissist when he streams. American guy. Demanding people to subscribe to his, not his YouTube channel, when he was live, subscribe to his Twitch channel. He's like, no, don't come on here. Twitch, I need to become a thingy. He doesn't realise it takes absolutely years to become a partner on Twitch. It says 15 followers for so many days. That's so untrue. you got to have a maximum of 15 people watching you for a period of time. No. People have had thousands watching them for like 3 or 4 years and still haven't been partnered, so it's nothing to do with that. He was saying to his this wasn't so long ago. This was I was watching him doing Black Myth Wukong. He did find that this glitch here, which is that Ash of War that's up there. That they put it on one of the bottles, and you threw it on the floor, and it just one-shotted everything. Now the bottles are shit. So they should do some of the bottles. The poison bottles not, because you could make a poison build here of a bottle, the hand, the Madden hand, the poison hand is all below. That you could make an extremely decent poison build in this game. Yeah, so it's not everything's end all, but I was just thinking about, I forgot there was no grace up here, but, and did I get, because these got, the easiest way I find to do these guys without doing it in boss mode is pest threads. I got them all, even the armoured ones, down with pest threads, right, until I found pest spears, and then I used that. You know, and pest spears is, you know, it's right at the back where you get the red guys, you know, that's it. And it's very, very good on, what's his name, ELden Beast, you know? Just wanted to say, and then you got the dark, considering not you're going to be using it, so I'm not fussed about getting these weapons, but yeah, there's that there. Then just let there be. Who's done your daily Lois Sands from Let There Be? Okay, right. Do you know what? Yeah, we got all this going on, so we're going to be launching matey from up here. Oh, he's still got his stance on. We need these buttons. If you go on the top there, you go up on the hill, you fight the proper one, then you'll get that weapon there. And it's only drops on one. That's just one of the mobs there, right? So what I'm trying to say is, right, you'll get some of these enemies that have got the double one. Up the top of the hill, there's one guy up there. He's the one that drops it properly. It's just the black mesmer. Not mesmer, just a black spear. Quite good. Is it the best in the game? I don't know. Because we're going to get down there pretty quick. Oh, we done it wrong. So I'll have to do it I'll have to do it again. Now we're testing this. This shouldn't be a problem. Because it's only burning. Yeah. I just don't want these guys. Up the top there, you get the, whatchamacallit, the double black spear. See, it just drops one guy. But you find a lot of those guys here. So I might have picked up the, what do we call it, fragment. If you get this far, this guy, mimic with pest threads. The thing is though, you've got to get him in a crit. You see, when you get him to the floor, the crit in the eye is the one that takes half his health down, you know? Then you've only got to do this, you've only got to do it again. sure. Oh, I bet you Pez Freds gets his health down doing this. I don't even think I've got the Mischief Cord equipped on me because it's not leveled up. Is he down? He is, yeah. We can't. You can't get into it. Because this is the time that you take the most damage. But anyway, let's just see. Don't. See the shadow streak from there. See, he's gone down again. Oh, that's it, he's gone. There you go. Most probably, in my opinion, I think if you use Pez Freds, even though you're going to take damage, because with all these, when you got it down, you got to do a crit in the eyeball. So there was one here. So when I mean that, we mean that, yeah. A crit in the eyeball, and then it's done. Second time is it's more or less over. So it's just getting that crit. You go around, you get them all in the eyeball, and they're done. They've got hardly any health left. That's what I was thinking. I was just thinking, God, you know, it'd been quicker. Even though you take damage, but Pez Freds, with the faith that we've got, yeah. And I took them all down with this. Not the bullshit way of like throwing thingies at them. The only one you got to throw in, which I don't think we can do because I can't make them, item crafting. It's weird because I've picked it up, but you need the one above that to activate one. It's because we haven't taken any decisions, like... Oh, look, she stanced like me, look. Leather. The horn scent. Didn't do it, but I tell you what, I would say the backhand blades. Looking at another one, because these videos pop up. Just remember, a lot of videos pop up every day on my feed, right? And I think, yes, I do know that. The game's been out for such a long time, but people seem to do make a build and it might get, you know, if it's edited, it might get 2,000 or 3,000 views, which is not a lot of money. No. It's about £3. You've got to have patrons, yeah, to support a gaming channel. Otherwise, it's not going to be doing it. Or even a lot of the walkthroughs. No, if you're getting a lot of views, whatnot. If you're getting in a monthly, okay. If you're earning you can earn. It depends. game is low. Work out 1,000 views. But high, if a million views, you do walkthroughs, you popular. You can most probably earn about. And we're talking over. You can most probably earn about £4,000 to £5,000 a month. Considering what's his name was talking about how much, which I wouldn't know. Moist Critical earns. This is Distortion too, saying how much he thinks he earns. It's £1 million a month. I mean, it doesn't act like he does, you know. But then at the end of the day, the money is not the end all. Very quick for that one. Why is his water's weak squirm? To lightning. Oh, we're getting thingies in. Considering we got to go down all the way down to Rani, yeah, just to get something. We go up, then open up that back. As we go down, I think we've done every. Yeah, there's one spell I think you get here. There's a ghost spell. Why? And what have I got on there? Yeah, so that slowly is going to come back in, and it does creep back in slowly. L2 to win. Festive. Why did they put this in here, this grace from soft? Who's going to put that? Because it gives you more runes. Got to be careful because you get a pokey boy. There you go. Then you've got here. Yeah, you have the thing. I might have to heal up here, because we'll be at the thingy soon. Then you have to get the 3rd floor, 4th, 7th floor vans back. To do the thing, which we will do. We just will take this guy down first. They were showing you some people, Michael, on TV. They've gone to surgery and they've come out with sounding like, oh, I'll have to put light on. Sounding Italian. I talk like this, and you know, and she's like, she's London, Jamaican. So she's gone there for an operation. So what it is, it's not they've got this voice. Because I remember before this woman, she sounded like she was from France or something to do with that. It's actually a guy explained it. It was a guy that does this. It's it can be fixed, yeah, through elocution lessons. If you know what that is, well, it's how to sound and speak proper. You know, if you speak like I do. If you want to sound like posh, like the Queen, then go and have elocution lessons, right? That's going to make you sound posh, right? Whatever language you speak in, that's what elocution lessons are. That is the only way you can do it, to get rid of this thing, because it's just something that happens, your vocal cords. think it's under anaesthesia. Considering none of them had operations on their throats, it's how when they come out of anaesthesia, they woke up and all. Yeah. So it's just something that happens in anaesthesia. So loads of things happen when you have an operation. And a lot of things happen with it, with whatever drugs you're taking. Because I was trying to, there's a guy in America that does that. He's saying how much, you know, weed will, people that take weed all the time will determine what medication I give. This is a topic an etiologist, you know, which is 7 years of medical school to do that. Just as long as a whatchamacallit, a heart surgeon or something like that. Yeah, because they've got to decide what they're going to give a patient, so that's why they ask someone like, you know, before surgery, have you taken anything? They have to tell them like yes, and then they can do it because it can involve in fatal. It can also involve yeah, giant. Oh, there's. Oh, we had our back. Did he? Is it there? Oh, I thought he had our back to us. Yeah, so all drugs will affect you under anaesthetic. So you got to tell them. Because I thought. So what about the people that get gun crime? You know, that go in. It's like it's drug wars. It's all that lot. They get operated on, they don't know what they're on. They could be on all types of drugs, you know what I mean? So they're not going to know. But no one's ever asked them that question, because people that come in that, you know, have been multiple guns, there could be there's loads of drugs. They're pumped full, you know, there's like people allergic to ketamine, do you know what I mean? Because that's a drug that puts you under completely. It's also used as a party drug, do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, how do they know what to give them when someone... They don't know what they've had when they've been shot up and stabbed and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Because it's always to do with drugs, do you know what I mean? Whether you're on them or not, you know? So that's where my question comes in, where this guy says it's so important for us to know what you take before you have surgery. This is an American guy as well. His box of medications is like a trolley full of drugs that he has, and he's like, yeah. Because people do wake up in surgery as well. How do you put them back to sleep and whatnot? Because it might not be strong enough. And what is used in there? Don't be surprised, but yeah, fentanyl's been used in surgery, and that since the, I think the 50s, so never been new. Only since, I think when people, I can remember when someone was, because it's not really a crisis over in the UK, even though people could get it if they wanted to get it, if you know what I mean, but for misuse in my eyes. But everyone in America know, well, they're hooked on it because of that. But before then, before that sort of crisis, it just would have been the opioid, you know what I mean? And it's the cartels just fucking everyone's life up and killing them, but putting in everything. But the thing is, the addiction started off, I think, when people realised, it's quite a long time ago, because I watched a documentary on it a long time ago. People had fentanyl patches, old people and whatnot, and they found, okay, so it's pain over time, right? Nothing wrong with that. So it just will dull the pain. You won't even notice that you're high, most probably. scraping the jelly off. They do. And then they found out, oh, you can get high off this stuff. That's how it all started. Yeah. So then fentanyl became a thing because it's like scraped off like that. Boy, you're taking the whole lot, you know? So it started, that's it, it started off just a few people. Let's just try. Because it is a pain relief. It's not a proper opiate, it's 'cause it's made in a lab. You know, it's a synthetic. But anyway, I'm just saying that, okay, that was about, back in about 2010, I watched a documentary on that, and I thought, okay, before you know it. Yeah, a lot of people are dying from it, sadly, which nobody can do. Trump has definitely got the right thing about the mass deportation, considering what's happening in the UK. Yeah. El Paso. I'll have to turn the light on in a minute, otherwise we're just gonna look. People. I know a lot of people that stream just like this. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I just forgot to turn a light on. The Elgato lights, there's no way. I've got lights you can put up, but yeah, electricity is expensive, mate, believe me. And there's a kitchen behind this. So yeah, what it was the overprescription of. A lot of people fell into the opiate thing from overprescription from the pill mills was I watched it all, and I feel not. Why should I feel horrible for someone I've never met? But for someone that's taken something that for the first time, like a bit of coke or something to get them to sleep or something, and they die from it because his body's not used to it. That's what riles me. Do you know what I mean? Because it's they didn't plan on getting high with that. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got no tolerances to that. You know. A lot of people have died, you know, when they've come clean and take the same amount of heroin, and they've just died, you know, because it's they've been clean, they've taken the same amount, not all the time, but some have been close, you know. There's a thing that's circling around that's worse than fentanyl in the UK. It's mainly up in Scotland. It's called nitazines. Yeah. They're all, funny enough, strangely enough, they're all animal, sort of like tranquilizer type things. Like carfentanil is what is to knock out bloody elephants. So this is the blood sucking tube. We don't need this. We don't need all this. We just most people don't need to mostly do all these. I haven't got a thing to make this. This is on the way to. Don't really need it. That's what I mean. Because there's just want to get through it. End of the day. Can't make item crafting, so you need the pot above that to break that. I really don't know because I picked it up. I know where it is. Could be a bug in the thing. But it's the only thing that breaks here. That's what you have to throw into that guy there to break it. It could be a bug, because when I looked, it says it's from. When I couldn't find it, I thought, hold on, I'd pick this up. And it's right at the beginning of the game. This guy here. You have to throw it in there. And you open that up. So nothing here for me. You've got a downlight sword in there. I think everyone knows, but this is just about coming in here, doing the bosses, and because the Convergence mod, they took out the Shadow Tree fragment, so you go to +15. this would have been 11 and 12 barbarian. And 15 is primordial. And I bet I picked some up. Yeah, so a 15 weapon over not having a defense is, I don't know. In my eyes, I'd rather have the thing because I didn't really see the damage. You do a lot of damage anyway. Making it a plus 15 and 20, because all weapons were plus 10 in the convergence mod. Sombat and smithing. So this will just take us to Rakasha, all that lot, which I'm not going to bother doing because I don't need to do it. Even though there's 2 hippos down you could get with 2 fragments, not worth it. We don't need. With this 15. Here we go. This is the true midnight here. This is what I like about this. And this happens in all their versions of their games. Midnight, apart from the overhaul, which is literally black. Yeah, like I was saying with all those drugs, I feel sorry for all the kids that get mugs out of it young, because all kids experiment with drugs, do you know what I mean, for the first time, and first use of something when they took something they didn't know it was that, yeah. So all those guys, they should be shot, the cartels, for that, you know? Right there. Main gate. Oh, I don't think I'm right at the bottom. No, we can't. We can go up to the top. Yeah. Because we've got a hippo. Yeah. So I don't need to go down there. Come on, I'll pass these guys. What's it? No, it's nothing. Lovely dot these are. Just have to run all the way up to the 7th floor. I found these for all their gear. Their weapons are good, but they got nerfed. You got the underground bit, which we might have to do. There's a boss down there. That could be quite tricky. That's bleed as well. Even though it's a minimal boss, but bleed really does. I might have to put the blood sucking one on there. Yeah, because this is the fawn spell. It's the plant one. So the bottom one underneath, just thinking of that, then you get the access to that. Might have to put the, I bet you, wouldn't surprise me, that blood will proc up, depends how much damage you do. Just quickly speak to Anne's back, even though he's not going to be here. Well, I think he might be. This is the thing. This constant muttering of mesmer flame. He is there, speak to him, then
right after but there was one so. After it appears has been taken, surely you, after failing, I do anything. What could the implicate? What could the implicate?
There's no way I'm killing everything, end up fucking making the game so much longer. So up, up, up. So I didn't need to go down. I need to get that boss. I said I'll do all the bosses, so we don't. All the bosses that you're gonna get something from. So. So you got Meteor. Wait, if this drops down. Let me see. Because you can get up here pretty quick. Because the other way is going towards. If I do that and that, and no side content of letting people free and all that, which I know. Gaius, which is blow. Flower power. That tree. Bleed. Where's the? Got a bit of a, hear that ting? Got a bit of a deflect on the deflect here is weird. That lasts 5 minutes, that does. Just getting it then. You can hear the cling off the weapon. Now, their weapons have dropped for me once, and apparently so they're sort of mid and meant to be okay. The daggers from those. The horn scent still a lot. You don't have to read those when you've been through it. It's your first playthrough. Let's put the light on the lamp because we're in dark. What's the time? 9? Well, it's still dark. It's because I've been doing something in the thing, but it's not, I'm not going to change it now. It's the brightness in properties in the camera. Anyway. So Claire Obscura's had a big patch. Nerfs. They still do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's all the big damage you could do, but I mean, with the right whatnot, you can still do a lot of damage in that game. Is that the hill? Right. Oh, we have got a spot. So getting the secrets rights letter is down here. This, picking up this kicks off Anne's back and the whole thing. I remember doing this a couple of times. It still took me ages to find these letters and everything. Yep. Too many red boys. Click on this one now. There's another one around here as well. I think we're going to ignore it because we don't need to. Let's see. Got to lower the thing. I'll get as many as I can get done. So I can go to tomorrow as well. There's something. Let it be up here. Oh, okay, we go with this one up here. You'd hear her, or is it one up and yeah, you gotta move that around. No, it's not. She's there. Yeah.
Cool. Speak to your tea little letters. I should write
How you do things right. 15 is about all you need for this. Because considering all these people do level 1. I was watching a girl doing level 1 runs on PS5. Yeah, on Twitch. Trying to fight Beat Radan consort. But on Twitch, you're going to get everyone's going to get a fight. It doesn't matter what sex you are, do you know what I mean? Because it's a chat on here you wouldn't. It's Twitch, just a different thing, you know? I was watching a little bit because I just had to see Asmongold do a thing, right? Claire Obscura, but he played it okay because I mean he's more of a commentator of whatever news topic. That's what I think, you know, an anchor. But his first advert is a minute.
Don't let it rile you up.
Which is the highest you can put.
Take it
And I think
slow.
to myself, fuck, and he just
Take it
rams
slow.
it in, like, you know?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm cursed. I should have asked. I'm afraid truly.
Okay, whatever. Yeah. He just, puts those high things in. You have to wait a minute. I don't know many people that do that, you know? With LinkedIn. Daggers, yeah, a lot of damage they do. But here you've got the great one. Alright, whatever. Do you know what? I know what that is. It's just increase if you use summons. This is what we need. This out. Does that go up higher? Yeah, just put in 1 million. The guy's YouTube channel's at 3.3 billion. That is a lot of money. 3.3 billion, because he's pumping out 4 or 5 videos every day. And there's some 1 million and whatnot. It's not all gaming. Oh no. Yeah, hijack someone's post, give his thingy on it. What I mean is give his a spin on it, so it's not like a complete. You know, it's easy just to talk about someone else's content, and he will cover everything or every like global news thing. And I think to myself, you're not even. Have you got a degree in? You know, people go. You know what I mean? People train to work in the media, you know? That's a lot of money. But I mean, you don't live like it, but it's just... So there you go. I'm just saying. I looked at your channel, I was surprised. 3.3 billion views is... a lot. He owns a company, but he doesn't own it on his own. He owns another company as well, but he owns one company that makes PC, Starforge, but it's amongst 4 other rich YouTubers that actually do live a rich life. He's the only one that lives like a pauper. Because he's frightened to change. Just his comfort zones is his room and his Twitch chat. That's it. That's his comfort zone. That's it. Comes out of it. He's like... You know. He was talking to his dad about having a hair transplant. He's never going to cut that thing off. That is something people used to do in the 70s, right? No lie, right? Hiding your hair when you're going bald. They was doing that in the 70s. It was well known. Comb over, it's called, right? But he's grown it so long, and you see him in that, and then everything's pumped to his editor, like bump like that. So there's videos every single day because he got like what, nearly 4 million subs, but then that's pushed from his YouTube channel. No, his Twitch channel, you know, which what are mainly, what are they? Mid-30s or a little bit older than that now. Bald guys. He's hit the mid-30s bald guys. So a lot of people must have, they've got, you know, it also, he'd play a game if he's no good at it. Bad design, that's it. Because he don't even bother, he'd go, right, that's it, let's go, boom. He didn't even done it with this in the DLC, because I can't play it. Because he just rushed through and died to 2 minutes, like, that's it, I can't do it, I have to give it up. He made the big statement, like, I can't do it. Even went on to Twitter and made this big, but I can't do it. I'm just, it's too, I can't, too powerful. He had a build that was level 300 and something that he beat the game with. He decided to use that and just do a heavy bonk stat thing, you know? Which he did end up beating it, but it was just like, because it's from a soft, he has to beat any other game and just flung it aside. Well, it's the Starforge Gaming, it's the PC company that's owned by him, Moist Critical, that does PCs, quite good PCs, because he got reviewed by Linus Lexic, so Moist Critical, so it's like they're all owner of this company, so they own the company, they have to pay the wages. Moist Critical, Asmongold, Miscrit, whatever his name is, that guy, they're all high Twitch streamers. If you started Twitch in 2013 or 12, and now you'd be as rich as those guys. That's what my point is, right? Soda Popping, that's it. It's about 5 people that own it. So when they looked at it, when Linus Tech looked at it, said, oh, it's just owned by a lot of Twitch streamers, okay. So they made a company. Did they make affordable PCs, decent PCs? Yeah. Did Linus Tech Tips found stuff wrong which comes with a pre-build and cable? Yes, they did, but it's not a bad company. And Asmongold doesn't own it. It's 5 other people that own it. He owns something else, I don't know what it is, I can't remember. But yeah, he if you're not going to do nothing with your money, then by all means, you don't have to. You can live how you like. That is the thing. But me personally, I'd move out of the UK. I don't need that much. I wouldn't live in a country where if you've done something wrong, you get the death penalty like you do in Texas, you know?
I'm afraid, truly.
Goes back to Anne's back. Yeah, so it just blows me away, you know what I mean? It's dark because I changed the settings. If this was daytime, then it's light. It's we went deep into the settings, and I can't change it because we've only got zoom there. I could add brightness into it, but it's can't bother this in Stream Deck. But we're a dark person. We're not dark, but you know, I am dark. My skin's olive, but I'm not going down that road. You know what I'm talking about. I missed about the settings. Though nothing wrong with camera. No, it's just the brightness. It's why am I picking up? It's just speak to Anne's back. There's a talisman hidden behind it. I know that. I just can't book to work. Right, here we go.
What the implication? Well, yes. Even the as if he plans to. He has. It beggars. But I'm afraid one thing is right. You have given me, but I can hardly. I am a war. Curse it all. I could spend the apps. Freya, she must be a true red. Righteous, could you please, thanks to you, yes. Perhaps this is the only...
That would do this. Mesmer, below. Oh, we could go below. Plant, that, quick.
I'm afraid truly. From Sir on Earth. Oh, yes. As the festival.
Do you want hands back bow? Should we go against him?
Certainly endless.
I mean,
befits. Give my regard. Tell him to face your.
with this mod, as far as I've gotten, is fighting all the boss, considering we're doing everything, is Mesmer, because it does. You should have Mesmer on it, but they might not have got him ready yet. On the card, it has got Mesmer, but I haven't found him. He should be there at the start. It's backwards and forwards. Then you have to choose the fight. Just wonder if he's gone quickly. Because that is the... That's where you go down. So he's gone. Right, so it'd be back there. Go down. Change between horn scent and whoever's there. Because when I was up at Mesmer's outside his door, you could hear the horn scent now. Is this the down? Yeah, it is. This is the down, then you've got the other down one here that takes you to the plant. I haven't even done that bit. Have to go. Most have to go through that side. Lower the water. Wait there, no you don't, no it's not here yet. It will be, you have to speak to... Yeah. She chooses, it'd be the horn scent. Do you want the horn scent on your side? I mean, if you don't, you can go the other way, because he will, if you're worrying about getting the flax weapons, he will invade you at the end of the game near Romina. Because the flax weapons are very, very good weapons.
It took me, and I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one day kindly make, even if it his lineage, I believe he never played. He must have reckoned the stench. I will follow to have his revenge. The Black Keep. I will follow the horn scent to have his revenge. The Black Keep.
To have his revenge at the back keep. So there you go. Back down again. The which to be down here. You can go the opposite way and have horn scent in your fight, but you do get invaded by him, and you do get the weapon. You get the weapons either way. This is blinking. This is a lot. I wonder if I turn my camera off if it stops me. Let me look. Let me test. In the cameras, it's fine now. It's obviously it's the darkness. It's too bright. You put it too bright. You got to sort of fiddle about in not those settings, considering there's a lot of other settings, and you have to go in properties, and it's not a big thing if you know what I mean. You can do it. It takes about a minute to do, but I'm pretty right about it at the moment. If you want one of those other cameras to stream on, like, you know, then no thank you. They're about 1,200 and above. And up to 6 grand. Got the money. So, be summoned to assist to kill Leather. Be summoned to assist to kill the horn scent. But who do we go get? Let's go something. No. Leather's pretty strong.
Worthy Hornsend, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons on me. I can no longer trust your
Okay.
word.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, kind sir, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. 7. What could your purpose possibly be? I do recollect begging for help.
It means
Do
there'll be
not
someone
interfere.
different again. The horn
This
scent.
is my revenge.
The horn scent, now you'll get his arm though, because those to me are the best backhand weapon in the game, and to a lot of other people as well, because they've never been nerfed. Swift slash, so yeah, that's why people took that, and that took a nerf. That did, yeah. But I think it's okay now. Swift slash, because it is put on backhand blades. But that got a nerf because it is a complete bump bolt forward. I think this, if you do that, that's what rules you out of hands back bow. Because I remember doing that, following up from a very big, which you would know that guy as his guide. He went for the swift slash because of before the nerf, yeah, because of the backhand blade you put on that, and it done a buttload of damage. But it's been nerfed, but it's, if you look at the PvP community, then they all say, well, it's still a bit powerful, so it's not nerfed. You know what I mean? They want balance. So if there's the fight up here would be. So I killed her. No, you have to go back out. Wait there. How does this one work out if they're not there? Yep, how does this work out? What, we can't win it? Yeah, it's this guy. Why can't, what else is it that's keeping me? This guy here? I suppose when he's awake, got a bit of a safe zone, but you can count auto aggro from these guys. Okay, so don't know, we'll soon find out, because you got that. No, she's not there to give you the thingy, because I just killed her in that. But then you should have the other thing, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to be using the weapons, so. But choosing the horn scent, even when you choose him like that, he will invade you. I haven't got the map open here. It's done it. It's where the red. It's before Romina. You'll get an invasion if you go there and you kill him, and you'll get his weapons. Because at the moment, he's ready to be summoned in the mesmer fight. This doesn't affect what happens underneath neither, because all the NPCs have gone, literally. Right, he's not there. Let me go there. Let me look one, then not just, then he will be there. But it's Mesmer, he'll get pasted anyway. So she's not there. One more check. It's like you should get this. I've seen this someone place in a different area though. You do. I do know this. When I followed a guide, they said, "Oh, you'll get Mesmer's bloody bow." I didn't get Mesmer's bow, so that you don't get it that way. Considering I was going to do a bow run, which I might do one day. Start off with the class with the bow. You know, it could be anywhere. It could be with this one. Arcane, all bow. You could do it all bows. Not just not just small bows. All bows. That is golem bow. All the bows that you can think of. So you could start off with arcane. Bandit, bow, but you got to start off with a bow. I watched this guy that sounded quite young. He's done quite well. He put his channel a little bit through it. Bigger than mine, because he's got the young kids there. Not by a lot. It's about 3,000 subscribers. Considering he done a bow build that went quite well. He edited it himself. Mostly an iMovie, look like. Something like that. He's only young, then he's done something that he edited himself that you have to do a glitch that he managed to do on console, which is, and I thought, okay, so he's taking a bit of time doing the glitches because they're quite hard to do. The Abyss Watcher glitch where you got to put your foot just in and just he done something like that. Then he done. I watched him done a bow build when it first come out, so he got the Ansback bow on this. Then he done Dark Souls 3. So he grew his channel from just naturally, and it surpassed mine. I was like, well, there is an age gap, you know, youngsters will, you know. But this is not about that. This is about mods. I can't hear the horn scent. Okay. Alright, who are we going as? You'll get Blade, boys. We might be able to summon the horn scent in it, that's the whole thing, but... What was that? It's done. Oh! Mongrel intruder. Look, he hasn't got his head, or he's losing some of his animation. In the cutscene, he is.
Mongrel intruder.
I'm gonna have to clip that.
That tarnished, it seems.
This who's related to Rykard? Yes, in lore.
Mother,
Snake.
wouldst thou truly lordship sanction? in one so
That's what's behind me there. That. That's Mesmer on display. I'm trying to dispute them at the moment. They charge me £2.50 a month for protection.
My purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
You're not a stat boy.
Mesmer's flame.
We should get... Mesmer is on here. Actually, I'm looking for the horn scent right there. Not whether we need it. Watch this. Actually, sure you can summon him in it, but his summon sign is... Yeah, I'll have to run. We won't get no damage. The one might be Midra.
I will
Millennia.
not suffer.
Stats bills.
A lord
Malakath,
void of
but it's
light.
quick.
No, mother. Forgive me.
The old mother gesture. Mm. And this is Radagon's or Maracasaucil. The eye is. As a talisman, yeah. You look at it when he pulls it out. Exactly like the Saucil, especially when he turns it around, you'll see. Oh, he breaks it, but you can see, it's, what it is. The eyes as well. Obviously, I've watched a lot of lore videos, so I do know the what's what.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Where was he? Where was he?
Lacquer,
What did he say? Horn
a
scent?
curse upon
No.
thee.
He should have been in it. Let's see if we go. He's usually here or he's there, but whatever. Easy. The fight though should be on after this. There you go, there he is, there. I thought something was up here.
What cruelty? Who would rob my soul? That vent. Oh, it seems where now? Where?
It's like we summoned him, but we never.
Where now should I point my tired blade?
I ain't got a clue. Past time. Do we want Mesmers? We should have Mesmer as a thing here. That's what I mean. That's what it's got on the thing there. No. As a gap. Right there. Oh. Where's Mesmer? They've got a picture of all these on my card for bosses, but Mesmer. And they will add. And they will add. And they will add. And they will add. That's how this works. Mesmers, what do I get from it? Leather's rune. Weird looking rune this is. So, let's see if they're duking it out somewhere. Storehouse. If not, it doesn't matter. We just go the other way, drop the water down, fire those guys. Nope. I know you can do this, but no. Storehouse. That. Anne's back will be there. He's a very good summon to have because he's last, but I don't think we need him. This fight should still be there, but that just goes and shows if you pick leather. Wait there's someone. Who's this? What was that? Yep, but that is because we killed leather. I haven't got a clue because I've done this that way, and Swift Slash got nerfed. This Ash of War, you know, it got nerfed, but apparently so according to the PvP people, yep, not hard enough. So whatever that is, there is. If I think there was another place that you could, but I really can't be bothered with this. That's done. I can mostly go through, and Ramina's right there. So the other bit is back door. Mesmer's weapons, they got nerfed. Yep, his spell got nerfed. And the seal was useless as well because it does about 3 spells. So, Meteor, we do that as well, but as of going through there, really that was just going through there because then I was using other weapons, but there's still the other route to go. Let me just do something with my camera if I can do it. Because shouldn't be this dark. It might be in the properties. Alright, let me go to this. Like that. Up here with the brightness. It's the white balance is here. There you go. That's it. There. So brightness is that'd be normal because that's taking that, wouldn't it? That is very orange. Might like this. Contrast. 5,000 miles scale. Camera control. Exposure. Yeah. So that is the colour of my lamp. It's white, like that. So, yeah. White balance. Auto. Lock the white band, because in the daytime this is... That's it. Deactivate. Activate. Then it comes back like this. But then I've just lost that, so configure the video. It's in a totally different setting. Camera. That will be, yeah, this will be very, very light, because that is the if I left it like that, that would be, make me, in the daytime, really like the light bulb. There you go. That is way too light. Yeah, believe me. I'll leave that like that because it's dark. And you've got to think people got proper Elgato lights and whatnot. So it should be... See, the thing is, I've got something that does this actually without having all this, because there's an Elgato camera that you can do all this without doing this. You're going into the properties of it. If you want it like that, then you just lock. Okay. Oh, it's, oh, whatever. I'm not doing this again because it's out of the just do something because there's proper, I've got proper stuff on here. That would you like to call me Gramps or Lad? Ghost wants anything. I think they did in my call. Who you on about? I'm back. Yo, how's the game? Oh, I've been ring chat. No, I'm trying to sort this out from just a bit. Camera. 4K capture camera. Where's the fucking camera? One behind here. Oh my god, I've got Claire Expedition on as well. Wow. No wonder this is, yeah, Claire Expedition's active as well. Move this up. Where is that? Let's close that. That's what might be put two games on at once. But why can't I see the camera? Elgato camera. Let me just look at this a minute. It's behind the mods. It's not showing. No. To be quite honest, this usually does show. I'm not messing about with something now when I'm in the middle of that. Stream, it's going to be like that. Because Because at least it's not juttering about like it was before. It's just the light is down. I mean, one thing, having a lamp that's in the corner that is just like, you know. Oh, what's that? They forget to put the mesmer. No, there's a lot more added because there's a lot more added in the main game because you get these bosses in the main overhaul as well. Not these. If you looked on the thumbnail, that's what they've got. So in the main overhaul mod, that Red Wolf of Radagon. That's it. And put it this way, this is how hard to get these are. Wait there, it's in the DLC, you have to get them. So as the players this character in the overhaul mod, which they will add, you have to be in an Everjail 4 variants of that. Skinny, double, and yeah. Hard, yeah. And the others to get them to playable. Like I crashed them into my game, which you can do by loading in the save. So you get them for free like that, but then it's like cheat in a way, but I crashed them by loading a save. I loaded my overhaul playthrough because I was streaming it because I got to error and I thought, no, we're gonna turn this all off. I mean, no, we're gonna edit this. Then I loaded boss mode in, we're not thinking about it, just press continue, and I had all these enemies, all those smash into my game because they fell through the thingy like a they fell through like a huge explosion, yeah, so it's only because Gaius and Gaius is down here and worried about anything else. And those two things. Just quickly go and lower the water down. There's gonna be one that's gonna creep up on me. I mean, I just want to turn the camera off and I can't see me. That is because it's work. Yeah, brightness. You can do it all in Elgato, put it that way, in the thingy. So, yeah, daylight. Those Elgato lights that you buy, they're not cheap, but they make this room look like you basically spot it from Heathrow, you know? Considering the most important thing is, which they would say first thing is get the audio right, meaning your mic, that would be it. Faceless channels, yeah, it doesn't matter. There's people that, in my eyes, that feel comfortable. Now, if you're doing a video that's edited, you don't want your face in there, you know? You want the game. If you're going through it, then it's up to you, you know? Green screen, yeah, people I've never... It doesn't interest me that. Even though you can do it more or less free without having to buy it, and it's not expensive buying that thing. I noticed Lobos Jr. got rid of his, unless it was broken, because he was sitting there just for the last times I watched him do something, and he was just sitting there just because he's always had a green screen, and just sitting there just perhaps he got fed up of it, or they don't cost much money, that's for sure. It's not like a huge expense, just a green thing that rolls up behind you, and you have to put, it's like, I think it's chroma key or something you have to do with it, but that's you want to sit there like you're looking, yeah. Wait, we might get, we will get, might get 2 at once here. This would be one. This would be normal one walking. Okay. Come on, what the problem with this worm is, yeah. Why not? Yeah. If it gets hold of you, the mouth. Now it'll be finding the other one. Mantle of Thorns. So I suppose I could get this. 'Cause this has been a bit of a bugbear with me. This. You've clearly got this one, alright? Then the other one is like, that's the thing that fell down from the top, which is one of those. These are literally one after the other. One's in they're not in 2 different rooms. So I look for this other, you don't have to get it because it drops an Oculus. If it, yeah. It's not there because you can get 2 at once or get one of them and wait for about half an hour for the other one to appear just to get a black Oculus. Consider we're not doing all of that because this is, if this rumbles, no, then there's another bit, considering mate he's sort of like waiting there, but yeah, they don't drop. Yeah, I think if you don't get 2, one after another, then you're looking about for longer than 10 minutes, and just don't worry about it. It will pop up, but I just think it's just a little bit bugged. Here we go, quicker than I thought. That's how you need to get the black oculuses. Yep. The white give you, like I said, the white give you the summon. The black give you the weapon, if you know what you're doing in this game. Here will be that key, sunken chapel. Fight, get the useless thing that does mesmer's spells, which you're better off using. They've all been, put it this way, they've been ranked all by loads of different people. All these different seals you get, you think, oh great, something new, but it's, what's the point in having something that does 3 spells? It's not. Wherever the sunken chapel bit is, need to get to there. No, I haven't embraced it. I think we just see, like, you should be able to get on your horse here as well. Well, no, you can't, but I think you should be able to. Sunken chapel is... yeah. You have to do this because you have to kill that guy. It could be over the other side. Because he's not very big here, but it can be, it looks very much alike. Because there's only one Grace here, that's what I mean. And I just see the guy just a minute ago before the second boy come in. Considering I won't be using it, or we could use it to get something from that, but you can get a weapon from the guy that we killed earlier, but. There you go. Did I get this? I'll be damned. Alright, so everything's gonna spawn the crabs. Now you just gotta look for I don't tell me this is gonna be the one when you usually bump into him like every minute. Here we go. This is where the seal is underneath here as well, behind him. Careful road as well, it's all fire. Yep, and the good old... How many did they put in there? 3 seals. Then there's a way out. Hold on. Yeah, up. Yeah. So there's one more shadow tree fragment to get. And we go out this way. This is a jump. I remembered, yeah. The skibbity here is... not running, just a jump. And the other one you want is not that one, so you can get out of here. Because that is turning off the... Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Don't need to do it because it's just, I want to try and get through this ASAP. This should take us up. Oh, wait there. You need that. Might have to go back down because you need the key. Not a key, we might have picked it up without noticing. This is going to take us up to the top towards Gaius and all that stuff up the top there, you know, because we can get out there pretty quick. We got the gestures, yeah, this bit, so we have to go back down and touch to grace, because this is up, this is towards Gaius and the rest, but go below to be flower power. Because I know you have to, it's there, you just gotta mostly just follow that through or go back, but it's where you get the first Marika ruin here. When the night mode Jax is gone that colour. So it's still water down there then, yeah. So we were up. Osculus. Wait then, so that's right. So that's where that's where you jump in. Alright, it's good fun. Think this one out. It shouldn't be that hard. There should be another one there. So that takes you up there. We got the great. Yeah, I knew there's another one. We're gonna run all past this because it is. Yeah, you could. I suppose I'm not too sure. No, because that's below. Yeah. So hold on. So, the key. That's the key for that guy. I haven't got it because I didn't kill him in a divine, whatchamacallit, going up towards the divine, divine beast, that's it. So that is... Yeah, that room is a locked room with a guy that I've already killed. Don't want to go this way because this is the letting the water down, so perhaps it is on the below. That is up. Perhaps it is somewhere down here. You don't need... I don't need that. No, it's just the thing. There's got to be a door. There is. I'm just not going the right way, I think. Yeah, it's this way here. Because there's an item up there, you go through that door. We're just going to run through here and just go to, then hop back. Then go towards cookbook. Gordon Ramsay's cookbook. Oh, this might take us to, should do. It's taking us to our guy. We might get some bleed from this guy because he's gonna rush. It's the rush guy, you know. Yeah, it is. Then you got Gaius. Like to see how they play out. Because you should get the Marika. Oh, you can dupe them. Considering they're the highest ruin in the game at 80k. There's, how many's in it? I think there's 3. This might be a fragment. Because I know behind here is a no, it's the iris, so that's the summon and the thing, yeah. Don't mind if I do. We'll do this with what's his name? It's a 3 stage fight. This guy's got no health, but this is where you get weak at. Yeah, the bleed coming. But if I mean, because it's rushing through. But this is you get bled a lot in this. Wow. You can't consume all ruins. It's because I'm just using the mod thing. Okay, right. Let's just use what we got again. Just wondered if we do get hit with the bleed. Considering this guy, he's got no health, but that thing running through you will proc bleed, yeah. We're knocked out of it, yeah. Look at that. So yeah, just a quick touch. See that, boy? See, you've even got the crit there, which I can't do. If I heal, I've got that much health. Fighting him right up in the sky, we bugged out. Yeah, we'll hit the death plane. Well, you can hit up here. I'll tell you what. Thought so. Out of bounds. Look, you can. That is cheeky. That is. Look. How do I get it down? That is. That's out of bounds. This we seem to find, but we can get a hit up here. Problem is, I know it's the status build up, you know, because of the bleed. It's difficult. I should have done normal, but I knew the bleed was going to happen. That's the thing. And you do hit the that will happen with every single one I use. I do know that. So the one that's got to be the quickest, because you get knocked out of it. That's the thing. I should have done this. Yeah, we're gonna. If we drink this, we go back out of it. You might better off. It might. I think you're always better off doing a Yeah, if we go, if it goes, yes, it's a bit of RNG. Leave that and do it like that because the bleeds come down. If the bleed hits maximum, then we get knocked out. Or nearly. Just do a light one then. Let the bleed come down. Oh, we've got the blades. The holy blades. Oh, Michaela's room, which you do need so you don't get the grab from what's on our back. Yeah, this boss fight is it's one of those funny ones I find that's kind of fuck you up. They're weak to bleed, but you and it's a free. There's free health pools they have, but they've got no health, but they can take your health down with the thorns, yeah. So the other one will be, seventh. No. Might be the, yeah. But we'll soon find out because you got the big ladder here. Nope. So what was that then? I didn't pick up. No, that's why most of the things didn't happen. I just touched it. I didn't rest on it. Don't think I've got to run up there again. Nope. This is it here, yeah. So we'd wanna... leave that thing there. this boss mode, give it a little while. They'd add a lot in, you know. There's a difficulty. It's a little bit harder than ordinary because you've got huge advantage, you know. But not always. Like I said, you do get knocked out of it, you know. Now we got. Oh, yeah, this is it. I fucking can't stand this top bit. It's easy if you don't know. If you don't know where you're going, you'll mess up here because considering it's only a summon and a heal thing. But Gaius, that this bit up here, the lift thing. If you don't know where you're going, then I know where I'm going because I've got no interest of getting this. We can grab something which I'm not going to use, but it's like a marker of knowing where to jump and not coming back to this place here and to go up here because we've got no interest. So it's there, it's over there. Alright, as soon as you pick that, you jump up, go down there, but you got to work your way around. We're not doing maximum damage. This is not even upgraded. This thing here. The seal. It's not upgraded. I think it's a 0 because weren't planning on. But obviously it's int faith. Which this is more or less with the ghost stuff, with the death gear. So matey is so you get through it because I watch the speedrunners get through. You're not going to believe how quick they get through it. Yeah, but it's practice. It's practice. Yeah, it is this way. Because this is not leveled up, and this is that wrath from afar, and so which way? You do have to go near this guy because this guy is using that on you. But we just picked up wrath from afar. So if you, he's right in front of this guy, you can kill him, but that thing there, I'll tell you something, it's a summon, right, if you ever wondered what it was. Yeah, that's the thing that's going on. That might be a way. Yeah, this guy. Whatever. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where that put me, the last grace, because it's yeah. We don't even need these. That roll, no. I've killed. I'm sure it's. Yeah. I could quite easily go over there and kill him, but I really couldn't bother. And these are annoying. If I leveled this up, the seal, because obviously this spell, if I got the frenzied spell, which I think I have, right, you don't move, you arch your neck. This one pushes you forward, so danger of pushing yourself off. to take to Gaius, or you also you get because we've got the Oh Mother gesture. Run, yeah, because we went and got the spell. But then we're pretty near. So things that you haven't got. You do have to get up here. I mean, he's pushed me off. I've gone and got that thing up there. It's a small summon. That's why it's not about getting everything. But you know what? This like, you could kill that guy pretty easy. But so I don't think we. That's the annoying thing about that thing. It's got a high because it's that guy there. Wait there. Let me just try and think. If I see that there, you got that, but you got two like this, right? So if this is where we come in, because I always have that as a marker. If it's, that's quite a big drop, that one. So if you've got the, yeah, that's it. That's the right way. Yep. So it's not. It's. You just grab that and then you go back down because of knowing where to go out is looking at those ladders there, and that above there is the wrath from afar, and the other one is a huge, yeah. So you can get it very, very quickly, and obviously if you've not picked up items, you know. So this takes you straight towards Gaius. And Oh Mother, and all that sort of stuff. The finger boy. Gaius with So even though like the convergence mod, that's Garden of Ice, they completely mod this over. This is all ice. It's a lot of those boss fights either, but they're all going to be doing it considering, you're talking, you know, considering I thought the guys were done with this mod, but no, the visions are big because they make money, that's why. Even if you're not a Patreon or buy me a coffee, how much is to buy you a coffee? It could be £1, or some people might give them $4 grand. Depends. So we have to get that. I think we do Gaius first. And minimal, but then we've got the hornblower as well. How much did I say that faith is? They spell like 80 faith, innit? Which didn't work. We're all being bugged. And cheese strats for this as well, with Mogwin's Bloodblade, you know? Getting him trapped in between those blocks like that. So what people do is there's a thing, they run in here, they jump on a little thing because they avoid this guy. See, we get this as a, not in here, yes it is in this mod. This is a mount, a horse mount you can ride. It's a bit big, you can ride it. Already put it up. There's even something ducked down here, I see, but it was between these blocks here. As he bleed, because he runs into these. So it's Mogwin's spear, but you get trapped. I don't know whether things can be done. Sometimes things you think they can't be done, but they can still be done. And I even see some guys squatting this little tiny dip, and this be a small dip. And yeah, it works. The Albinaric, this is going to be another class like I said before. With this bow, it's just a precision shot, you know? What is empty space? Knowing what like the convergence mod are, they will absolutely eventually this will be, because the game is not as big as the other thing. But what they've done, yeah, it will just they just fill the empty places with Okay, so I suppose that's done that. Sharpshooter Sally. Alright, well. You might think, why? Those arrows will one-shot you. As of this Garden of Eyes mod, that would be a new class, the Albinaric, yeah. Because they had them, you could see them, and One there's like the samurai class, but it's called the Black Reed Samurai, which technically would all start in the other one, but they haven't even. So that's two classes I know because they had them on a show. Then the others are to be announced, but they haven't reworked the magic class, the Star Caller, because the ones I've seen reworked is the fire guy and the frenzied guy, because they all look totally different. They all got reworked since I started it, but they haven't reworked. So I think the magic guy will be reworked and started totally in a different place. Yep, in the game. The later with this mod, with the overhaul mod, the later you start in a game, the higher the upgrade match you get. Because this game is bloody difficult. I'll say that for now. Their bosses, they just made a new boss. Like I said, that's what it's up. And they just revamped the whole map. Some people they showed me it the other day. More of the whole map, like right there. All this is completely different. Over here, there's a big eye, which is the Garden of Eyes. It's a symbol. So, like something like here is a long bridge. None of it was like this before, but I knew that exists in the game. So yeah, they've reworked the whole of this, and you can't access behind this because you have to get to the DLC. As far as I got, and I thought, no, this is just too good. With Radan being such a beautifully done fight, with this light spectacular, and you get to fight Gale, who will one-shot you completely afterwards. Literally, it's just, I thought, and you fight Gale in that big sand dunes, like, because you fight him in a smaller version of that, you know, in Dark Souls 3, but that comes to surprise me. I wasn't expecting it, so I don't know, because they've got everything there. You're not looking at things, so even the talismans I looked at, I thought, oh god, they've worked on about 30 new talismans. I thought, no, I'd rather be surprised than finding out. And that's what the Convergence mod did. They stopped showing, it's just vanilla loading screens. They stopped showing you that. That's what I think Garden of Eyes does. It's in the loading screen, you see half the boss fights. Or the newer areas and whatnot. It might be to encourage people to subscribe, and there's people doing it all the time. I see when I log in. Now up to Shaman, which is one of the best places in the game. It's so quiet and beautiful. You could just, it's beautiful. When I first come up, I was gobsmacked. Yeah. Might even shed a tear because I know these notes on a keyboard. Because it's just... of all the hassle, the Shaman village. I bet it's only two keys they're pressing on the keyboard, but there's multi-layered of what they've done and just turned right down, you know. We're not getting nothing that we don't need. Yeah, when I first come, I was like, wow. Might have even shedded a tear. No, 'cause it's absolutely beautiful. Every game that you play, those first moments are the best. obviously ELden before that is possibly the best in-game music. And how many people have voted? A lot of people have voted this their best DLC. Right, it doesn't mean the best ever. I know a lot of people, this is their best from soft DLC, and Elden Ring is their best from soft game, but it doesn't mean it's their favourite, because a lot of people got others, you know what I mean? But for me, it's their best game they've made. Before that, it would have been, I don't know, Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is old. But I could do Bloodborne on PC, but it would look good, 60 FPS, but God, I haven't seen much of it on YouTube lately, and I think, you know, it's got to a stage where they can't do much more with it. Because it's well playable, you know, but it's 60 FPS. Which people want, you know? It's absolutely beautiful. Coffee time. Coffee time. Yeah, it is. Just don't need to turn this up or anything like that. Yeah, this was a moment for me. First time. I was like, wow. I had loads of whales in here. Even picking up the talismans, I was like, really? Why didn't they do it in the main game? Oh, God. Okay, right. It's gross up there, isn't it? I don't know about whatever his name is. We'll get through it quick. I don't know if I've done the bottom half, blew the whistle. You have to do these in order, or do you? I mean, I'm here, the test, because I haven't got. I could blow the honk here. I don't know what would happen. I don't think there's an order to it. Angry face, Michael, or a bit of a... So I need to be using the blasphemous blade going through the thing. Might have to open up cheat engine to get some of these graces because I don't feel like running through when we can just do the bosses like here. Did I get the whistle? Well, he's a funny sort, he is. It's good how they do the dialogue. I mean, some of the voice acting is pretty good, isn't it? I could do voice acting. Oh yeah, especially the London stuff in Bloodborne. Let's go and see if I've... Yeah, so... Okay, where's the whistle? Who's that from? What, from Ghost 1, 2, 3? Is that aimed at me? Would you like to be called Gramps or Lad? I don't know what Gramps is, so enlighten me.
It is good.
Must have got the whistle then. Yeah, enlighten me there. No, you might press the other thing. No, it's not like an angry thing, I know. No, if Ghost like Gramps or Lad. I don't know what Gramps is. Gramps. Yeah, I mean, as of that, I don't get the alerts, like a sound when people coming through. Because it's, I haven't set it up like that, it's just take me out. Most of it, if you set up meld, OBS, and you spend a day, because it don't cost nothing to do all this, you know, it just takes time. Could be. Cramps. The thing is, I've got no children. You know? And if I, well, same as you, Mark, you could have kids that could have had kids at young, and just as you're being a grandpa, could be. I think, yeah, because there's always somewhere in the UK. I think someone meant to be a grandpa. Well, within their 30s, yeah. Underage sex, 13, grew up, kids done the same, grandpa. There's a lot of that. It's not underage sex. It's just people having sex when they're, you know, like at school and decide to keep the baby. There's a lot of that. My mum had me when she was 17, had my brother who got adopted because he's from an Italian family. When she was 15, so there you go. That was the 70s. I can't bother to do that guy. I can't even remember what he drops. Got a good thing to just turn on cheat engine and get all the graces, so I don't have to run through everywhere because he's like bosses, you know? If you spawn into a boss, right, you won't be able to fight it. It has to be the grace outside. Considering every PvP guy that you see from day dot on PC has the ability with cheat engine to make builds and spawn all the graces in, everything, maps, builds, everything. Don't have to do no work. Yeah. Why would you do it when you're on console? You'd have to run through the whole game the whole time. So yeah, it's been used for a long time, just like item duping and whatnot, you know. We'll find out if we've got a whistle because he didn't give us anything. But there's a drop down here, is it? That's a trap for the finger thing. But that when I've done this thing, whatever that is, they're always told to go to the south, meaning because you can get there pretty. Is this the wait, I'm not too sure if it is because these go mad. Right there. There is another place here where you can respec. There's 3. There might be one there. There's one here, the free respec. There's only 3 in the game when you got to take down the mausoleums, you know? Convergence mod, what it does, if there's one weapon in the game, it replicates that one weapon. So you just go out, because you know, the Mysticore, unless you cheat it in, but then have you got their cheat table? Because the Mysticore in there has got 160 crit when it's only got 140 or whatever here. So you could do that. But if you've got 2 weapons, then why do it? You know, so it's a bit pointless. But it's not. It works on some weapons that it's just one only. But you'll find a lot of weapons that when I've looked at one, I thought, oh my god, it's 2. And some weapons, especially in that mod, you think they look shit. Some of them are just very, very, very good. And then some, it's a bit of... They're changing the thing all the time, the mod. I mean, look, I played the Archthrone's demo. There's a guy talks there that sounds very lackluster and unenthusiastic. I mean, work on the mod for that amount of time, it's still not finished, and they're showing you about the movesets, what they've changed. Well, a lot of it. The mod is hard. It's very hard, that the Arch Thrones, because it's all everything in one. But when I played, you could only level up your weapons to +2, so no wonder you couldn't do no damage. So it should be nearly finished. It can't be that long because they put something called a video out, or they put something called X, and I think they're just talking about changes they've made. Considering nothing's happening, there's only ever been one demo.
Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. The exaltation only your but the hanging bell you. Please, and may the.
Oh, look. Oh, 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 oh. We are spells. Yep.
May the gleaming stars.
Right. I think the only way to get through, I should get cheat engine on. Open up all graces because we're just gonna fly through it. With Meteor here, you see you just grab the grace outside before the boss, because I've walked into the bosses before and they're just inactive. Give you all maps. A lot of people do that as well. All maps, especially some of the no-hit runners that have got to be precise. You know, all maps straight away. Speed runners, no, they've got nothing because they manage to see where they're going. But it's practice. It's everyday practice, months on end. So, Dragon. Man. It's here. I might do all the graces. It's going to take a lot of time. Mind you, you'd have to kill this guy. Well, you don't. You just get a weapon. Are you gone?
Oh, please, Pearl.
Because then you can run quite quick here. There's always one. Gramps, like grandpa. There's there's little kids there. Okay, Dragon Man's coming. You can run through here in about a minute. If you don't look everywhere, yeah. Because behind you, you've got a boss as well. You've got a worm. yeah, this gives you, it means you got to back up. These are all Deathblight guys. Not Deathblight, you have to need a weapon to kill them, those, yeah. When you can just jump through. If you want the smithing stone, then you're trying to make everything up, because it's all behind from here. If I make this any good. Nope, it's forward. Yeah. We're here already, look. But, just remember, you don't jump into the bonfire. So I remember this when we come down before. There's another dragon here. I mean, there's a ghost spell here. I do know that because you got, yeah. There's one more ghost, which is lower. That's why you have to open up because it's going to take ages. I wonder if I could wrap it all up in one tonight. I mean. Because you've got the dragon here that just drops somber. I don't need that until I've gone to such and such. Dragon Peak. No map until you run through it. Don't have to kill that guy there. Then you got the right bit. You need to pick up the map to see where you go right, so you can go to Dragon Woman. Oh, it'd be ruins and a somber, but you got the ghost. But there's another ghost. It's the upper part of the red area. I know, it's El Sharon, that, yeah. I didn't even get the map, look, see? Oh, you know, no, I think because we should have done the right. A right past the dragon. I'm putting all the braces up, yeah. Which are not many. Don't activate both those right. It's different. Sights and graces. This one, no, this one. Right. Everything's unlocked. Right there. Jacket beads. This is more complicated than Charo's hidden grave. Check some, because this is not. This is they've made this more complicated than it is. It's in a different area. Right, maps. Oh, wait there. Game speed modifier. This is already got this fast anyway. Sights and graces. That's very strange. I think it's something like that. It's ignore the pixel. Okay, maps. No, this is doing a bit too much. It should be a very simple thing, it should be, that unlocks the sites. It closes, so then you can open a big wormhole. Item gear. Inventory editor. Some good. That is death count. So I've died 18 times. Yeah. This is something I've done loads of times. All the no different cheat table. It's just 5 bosses. This is what you do, like all this stuff, but it says sites of grace, but not. This is why it's wrong. It's right site. It's just open the graces. It's here, but it's very easy to find, not like this. Open up quickly. Just hit it straight away instead of opening up. It's like opening up a can of worms. And this is basic sweet energy. Last grace. Might be good last grace. Top right here this. Make everything start. This is funny, this is, you can't see this, because you can usually see it straight away. I'll just click on first that, see what uncap stats. Scripts. Progression. Unlock all maps. Show all graces. Here we go. So it's under the scripts and progression. There you go. That'll unlock a all. Consider I'm only missing one map. You can click a complete. No, there's not many here to go. Yeah, it's good because you can revive all the bosses and everything. Everything do it. Yeah, good to achieve it. So we've level grace unlocked. Part I can't wait to do the map. But what about the mob? There you go. Oh, we did. So he's up here. So we've gone from there. That's meant to say, isn't it? So, it doesn't matter because there. Dragon pit. A lot easier done like this. Yep.
War pictures on the top. It would be the fool and your Yes, now there you will land back devour. I will in the name.
You have to do a quest line. I know it's a bit more than that, but you have to make sure that you go and see these races and get fires. A lot of people do have cheat engine open when they're playing the game. Going back to the cookbook. Yeah, you can just hit the grade that you want and just go. this is what they do. This is why the whole thing's red here. There is a cookbook now. Right, there's still things to do. Not, I worry about those. Hit that. Just hit bullet points. So I don't have to run around like a loon. There's also a ghost spell, which is Sharo's Grave, so we hit that as well. We also go up to the top here, hit this, then go towards the fissure. Yep. Hit that. Yeah, because there's nothing below here. Stone Coffin Fissure, and go there. Because this is what's the name? Things get done quick. Running around. This is what's his name? The one before Garden Deep Cyprian Frolier, wait there. Fisher Depths, Fisher Waypoint, Stream Coast. Garden Deep Purple Cyprian Frolier, wait there. Fisher Depths. Which one is the this is the boss shouldn't activate. This is not no, we're down there. Yeah. So you got the oh my god, what is that like that? Oh look, he's not active, look, it's the boss that was dressed at night. So it needs to be oh great. How do you do that? It's because the boss is yeah. Just have to yeah, because the boss was active there. Fish across. Let's see, because you jump in. You know, that was the boss there, not active, that's what I mean. Yeah, so if that's the boss there, then it has to be that one there. Yeah, this is where you jump in, so this is where all your knolls are. There's nothing here except for a big jump. Won't do this one because we want to go just hit some and turn it off because you get confused. Yeah, the bosses won't be fine. Fisher Waypoint, Charo's Grave. That is white. This is where the ghost flame is. So once you got this, because this takes ages to get there, not far. It's quite near where Barrett is. You go down there. You've got the ghost flame, which is would be part of. We could choose to go that route. That. We'll get this, because this is near. That's it. So we can do this. Missing a lot of stuff, but I'll turn it off because it will get confusing. What's that? You wanna go? You go. What? No. Well, is what it is. Weird. If it looked like I don't know, ruins there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Some of these jumps, because these guys, they're like, looks like because these guys would, if you just went through the middle of these guys, they just keep on knocking you off. So I've always gone, so you didn't need to do a jump, literally, right, always done this. Right round, because they knock off the other places worse. We've already done that, so this fight will be ready. You want to be careful because you could get. Unlocking all graces, but because we're doing still got quite a few bosses to do. That's the problem. When the boss is dead, it doesn't matter. Like a lot of people do, it used to be a thing. I haven't seen it on there for a long time because it's a different cheat table. Like Dark Souls 3 would be kill all mobs, and then people do that in PvP whenever in dual fights. You know, all mobs in here are dead. So you've got clean fights. But then, that's for the invader, you know? Because when they invade someone and everything's dead, then they've got the advantage, you know? Wait there, did I get... Oh no, we did get a blue one, I was gonna say. So, wait there. So, from here, from there. Yeah, meta. No, Midra. We're getting into the Shadow Tree fragment point here. Fat rolling because of the don't need to go through the dark thingy catacombs neither. So no. It would take too long. That is that the after you go in there? If it is, we'll have to go back into there. Right there. And these got quite a high holy resistance, these guys. See? That saves me going through that whole dark light catacombs. 'Cause that's like about, I don't know, an hour or maybe half an hour. The woodland trail, we're going to put it right up to Messia. Yeah. Don't worry about these parry guys because we're not doing them. We don't need it. Waterfall. There's a cookbook here as well. Messia, Mansay Hall, second floor, discussion chamber. Mansay Hall. I wonder if he's not going to talk nothing because we haven't opened the door. That's what I mean. I don't mind going through this bit because look, I don't think we can open the door because you've got the false door there. Oh, it's because we've triggered the...
Come no closer. No closer. I say.
I wonder if I can open it from this way.
Madness. Where?
You can't. Shut up, we're out. Done that. So I'll turn it off because it does get confusing. So right up to... Jagged Peak. That's good enough because you got... That's it. Here. Right, what? Right. Bullet point. There's a lot of bosses to do around here, believe me. Might have got some of these, but considering we beat, like that is right here is, that's before Romina. Yeah, see if we can get this. It's only 11 o'clock, so we want to be getting items. I mean, we stuff missing like shadow tree fragments, invasions. That's why I have to turn it off. Viaduct. Didn't do this, but I know where it is. This is below the thing. You gotta make sure you can open the wall, because that is that. Yeah, you got that thing down there. So that's the woman that goes there to a bit. It's below. There. Viaduct. Ravine North. Why? Yeah, I know what this is. This is Bear Country. ELden. Small private altar. Belarus Tower Settlement. Needle Knight Leather. Stage front. Theatre of the Divine Beast. Which will get you up there anyway. Divine Gate Front. That is, look. Frolier Knight Hands Back. Cleansing, cleaning, ancient. You want to do this, but we'll grab some of them because I know where they are. You get warped here after what's his name? I believe we're missing a lot of I don't know what number we're at. We might get one out now. No. Just trying to think where we are. Because I quite like going through here. Oh, we are. Yeah. Okay. More. Altar. That. Nicholas Cross. Stage front. Theatre of the Divine Beast. Beirut Tower Settlement. Divine Front Stage. Great Divinity. Frolier Night. That is just before there, so no. That. Get this recluse downstream. Yep. Saves the hassle. So where'd I go? Recluse downstream. That. Dark and light, that's what I want to go through. That. Bonnie Village. That. Then if you want to go, yeah, Anne's Back. There is 2 there. Just saying there's 2. Because there's 2 hippos there. Right. Oh God. We can. Fire giant. What to do? That's too far. Haddock Tree Promenade. Haddock Tree Town. Yep. No, this is fun. Yeah, I'll turn it all off. But this is what people do for the invasions. And just remember, you got the co-op mod. You can invade in. You can invade in everywhere. So, considering I've done all the main bosses here, so you got Elden Throne, Fractured Marika, Divine Tower. Lower Capital, Underground Roadside. We might have, yeah, I think I'll grab this. Never. No. It depends if this is Landau Capital of Ash. Wow, that's after the thing. Crumbling. Where's the first one? Jar Alexander. Malakath. Yeah, you won't know how fucked this up this is. On the Convergence mod, because they get totally turned upside down. Don't need to worry about it because you have to warp there anyway. Listen, these are all the things. That would save time doing that. There's no fight up there. Nope. Let me see. Let me see if you get warded off. because you get a talisman and it just misses the bullshit going through the area. Yeah, so it'd be the curse mark death. No, you don't have to do it. So, deep root depths. It's a good job I got good knowledge of this game, innit? Where I know where I'm going. Then you've got across the routes. You give yourself this one up here. Yep. Because you can go straight and do what's the name? Because you already got the curse mark death. So this would be that. Then that is the fight. Beforehand and afterhand. That this is that jump in there, Rani down the bottom, which is here. All that is sort of follows on from there, lake rot, there. See, no grace there. In the mods, there's a grace before that. Estelle. Right. So, considering I wanted to just get a couple, and we got more than that. Dragon Pit Terminus. Midras, so what was I doing? Yeah. I'm gonna turn these off because a lot have been hit, but then there's a lot of ways you can just go to the bosses. So you'll be surprised most people have cheat engine open. Yeah. If they miss an item, they just give it to themselves. But on a real run, like they're doing, which a lot of people give themselves all the maps. Or not, depends. And you should just close it, then that's it. Now, there you go. That is, doesn't look so scattered. That's all of the attic tree. I'll tell you what I do. There's only one thing to do here. It's because the cheat engine's shut. Well, anyway, we're doing Meteor, so, oh no! No, we went into the boss fight. Ah. No, I don't want to do this like this. We have to try doing it properly. I thought he's going to put this outside. Oh. Everything's open, but you're missing stuff. Or I close the mod. This is going to put us straight back in there a bit. Or we should put us out. Yeah, thought so. And, yeah, Would have died in there because it wasn't ready. Let me see. Yeah, I even done. Yeah, I forgot sometimes. This mod, obviously, because of Dark Souls 3, you can use your weapons in the home, but here, no, you can't. You know, sometimes, because sometimes having cheat engine would disable
Well,
a bit of your weapon.
to lay out your own.
No, these rats are buggy. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna close the game down and relaunch it. Even though I stopped cheat engine, it's still sort of active. Quit the mod, just relaunch it. Oh dear. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take these. I'm fed up hearing my voice on that. Goes it to Steam. Wait for ELden to stop. More files installed in here than anything. Browse local file game. Wait there. God, yeah, there's so much in there, really. Loads. And it's just a lot of, it's just everything from Garden of Eyes. So, install verified. Yeah, always do it. I always do it, but usually before I start on a mod, I always verify because you can get game crashes, you can get this, you can get that. And, yeah. Especially when the mods, they're not so much now, especially if your PC can't handle it, or, you know, the mods unbalanced. There's so many. There's like, I don't know if it's been updated, but I've seen it, but there's like there's the Grey Spawn mod. But the thing is, if I want to play any Elden Ring mods, then I have to uninstall everything, which I'm not going to do. As of Dark Souls 3, we're banned on the first, but we got a second account, just have to log out, go into that. But we played it online. But the thing is, I wonder if they've there's loads of mods still for that. But the thing is, down patching, and then when you read the comments, they say, why don't you just make Mod Engine 2 for, like, we're talking games like I find it quite difficult to down patch. You know, 'cause they up patched it from when Elden Ring launched. So the games offline, we're talking about Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and Sekiro. You have to down patch, you have to put Mod Engine 1, which we're in Mod Engine 2 now. So yeah, down patch, it's not, I mean, I've tried it and I thought, why didn't it work when it's the down patch bit. You'll see a lot of people down patch speed run Dark Souls 3. You know, to where it was where nothing was nerfed so much, you know? It's mostly it's mostly about 4 patches or 3 patches from the last patch, you know? You know what I mean? camera. We still dark mode. Yeah. The camera's back to front. Yeah. With the cameras, yeah, because that picture, which is Mesmer, up there, should be behind there. So that needs to be flipped around, which you can do in the webcam. I sorted this all out today properly, and the colour went. Flip vertically, flip rotation right there. Oh, don't, what have I fucked up? If it goes like this is what I learned today, alright? If it goes, alright. Well, I've been having problems with the camera. There's one thing you have to do. All you got to do is go into your camera here where I am. You have to deactivate and activate. It's that simple when it's gone messed up for me. But I went into Elgato and put this camera, the whole camera got updated not so long ago. So there's the zoom feature, but this should be over there. That's my OLED TV mic here, and I can do all this on my, apart from just having zoom on there, it's because I haven't had that. It's a Stream Deck's got millions of things, but the camera looking over there to my left, and this is looking, yeah, because I can tell that if I'm looking at doing my hair, that's where I know. Wait there. Yeah. That's how I know. It's flipped, yeah. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't, because the lights, I done about 10 minutes on this, then whatnot, and flip rotation data from camera, if any. It's not, look, no, it's... Oh, I don't know, okay. And if something happens, you can... It's like when people do things in here. Oh, but it's verified. You know, wait there. So camera, webcam, wait there. No, properties. Well, I can't bother to go into it. No, it's too dark. There's nothing wrong with this. Yeah. Elgato lights. I could, electricity bills super high. Yeah. God, all these secret bills that have come out. Plans, bosses. When I mean secret bills, I was told I had to pay a tenner for water, and they put me up to £47. Since when? I looked at them, so it's back there. Nope, not once. I got a phone call literally the other day. You're trying to screw every single person over. Do you know what I mean? My neighbour next door refused to pay any water. He got himself into, I don't know, over £2,000 in debt. He said, I'm not paying for water, it's free. I was like, okay, whatever. When I moved into this flat nearly 2 years ago, I done a deal with Southern Water that it's £10 because I'm on benefits and whatnot. £10. Now it's £47. No, the fucking government. That's what it is. They can lie to every single person on the fucking planet, yet they can live the life of fucking Riley. Let's have a look at the map. Yep. Yep, that's how I done it. Oh, so we didn't get the maps, which it doesn't matter, considering the map from there is a run. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Let's rise into the fight. So, yeah, Meteor against, considering we are doing spells, with this, we're not a spell, we just got, this weapon on, just for clearing mobs, going through, whatchamacallit. So I just need to get to the bosses quick. That's it. If this gets done or not, we're considering it's 5 to midnight. We get invaded by her in here. All the whistles have been blown. So, no, I grabbed this grey, so this is. Okay. I wasn't too sure because I ended up in that boss fight. That's why I closed the game down. Verified it. Oh, you absolute shithead. Every time what, she's not there? He's not there? Oh! No wonder. It's magically opened, not by me. You usually get a fight. You should get a fight down here with what's the name? Jolene, that gives you the. Let's see, because I think this is a boss playthrough, so yeah. Because actually, the last grace is up there. These weapons are deadly. Yeah, these ones here you get from her. Dex, baby. There's no other thingy for that, it's Dex. Magic and bleed. Yeah. So, yeah, it's magic and bleed. That's always getting done there. Magic. But I mean, they've got magic, scan and bleed, but they do bleed. It's just pure Dex, 99. And considering they do a lot of damage, that and the patters. Patters are stance break, those are just pure DPS. Considering we can buff up down here, because it is the last one up there, and there's, what's it, an arrow or something down there? Blow that horn away. New Game Plus 7 I've done this on console, but it was like about the 20 or 30th run. But it was my first ever playthrough, so I done it earlier on this year. God, was it difficult, yeah. Because I didn't need the weapons, it just all the spells. See what this is like. Wait there, do you get in? No, because you have got a free. I wonder. No, because it's I wonder if we get into death. Don't even try it. So we'll go up, fight Herbert up there. $826. That's coming out of that, and then till the end, because I grabbed those graces. I don't have to go all the way. Don't have to do that thing. Go back up to there and fight him. And I think you have to fight her, don't you? He just appears, I think, so... See something around here. Considering there's no time limit on this. So you got the big bonk and the curse mark, that. Or perhaps there is, right there.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom.
Okay.
You are deserving the
Don't.
Surrender
Oh my god, you're not, you're
to
just
the
a
Knight
noble.
of Yolan.
We can get a weapon now, because we've got enough of those irises. It's a black, like, dagger type thing.
Oh, my dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
God, it was that.
My shining star.
Oh, have you come in as well?
Strength.
Oh, it's a double, isn't it? Yeah. Was he talking about his mum or something? That's quite hard. I done these fights on a level 1. Yep, and they're good. And you can change his armor. I think everyone knows that you can change his armor to look like that. That's about it. And you see, then you should be able to get the weapon because we've got those black irises. Or you have to get you give the white, and then you get the summon, then you get the double summon if you go and connect them up at the top of the tower, which we're not doing that. No way.
Count the star.
Yeah, you want Occultation black. Now you get the weapon.
No light. Anywhere.
If the white one, if you want everything in the game, then you have to go into plus. Especially on console, you can't. The spells you can't drop, you know? Sword of the Night, so it's on a magic thing. Never much have used it. Is this all over with? No. I was just opening up that. Okay, we have to go down there. Because we're done there. That weapon's quite good. I've used that weapon. I've used everything you can think of in it. So seeing what we've got, because then it's either we eat well, or okay. This is a very good. We're fighting a bosses, so why am I saying that? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we are doing. That is quite good on one boss. Yeah. Actually, this is good. I've used this. It's just a lump, but this is good because it does both incon and sorceries. Oh my god. Don't want to wear any. None of it. No, we got a drip. This is really heavy as well, though, this.
Now go forth.
We should have, there's more spells from Metia. Even though there's one dark, yeah, that's why I got the... Yeah, there's one ghost bird up there that I do know. He didn't drop. We got that. And there's... Oh no, that come. Right, so that is... Yeah, 21 arcane. So that is all, and that is the... Yeah, I know the white one is all... The white one does incant and sorcery, the black one just does those types of spells. Do you know what? I was looking for this, even though I don't need this, but I will get it because it is because we got the thing. But I didn't think I got it because I killed him. Just didn't look. Moors, more or less gone. Ymir's. That is the only one. The microplasm thing. So,
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
this hasn't even leveled up because we've been using it for such a long time. Yeah. Give it that. Let's go a little bit with this. So what is this? 37 causes blood loss. Oh, we did get blood loss, yeah. Dragon Boy. How much in? Oh, it's arcane. That one. Right, that one's off the list. See, the thing is, I know there's, if I go there, I know there's no map. Wait, if you go, you can see the map here. From Dragon Terminus to Mance Hall. Wow, that is... Yeah, I could get the map for this bit here, because it's past the dragon. And whether I picked up the Shadow Tree fragment, I can't remember. Because it's up there. It's not, because you run past the dragon here. We're going the wrong way. Or not, it's right here. That's it. And obviously the other one is right there, because this is Midra. Yeah, like in the convergence mod, I could tell you something. You could just ride through, and you know, there's no what do you call it here? There's no like the creepy thing. The what do you call it? Talisman. There's nothing like that here. No, I cheated in to see how much more damage was in. No Shard of Alexander in the mods. We're talking the conversions here. Right, now that's all of them. So I think Archdragon Peak. Yep. Yep. I like jumping up. So we're going to do Bale. You can cheese all these. Someone always beats me. I have no idea, and I think they've already done it because they've got a bigger channel than me. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, because this is all content I have to pay for. I could be on my knees from a phone call from DWP on Tuesday. Yeah, believe me. But I haven't spoken to them for a long time, so. What am I actually doing? This dragon, we can kill these dragons easy. Especially that, because then there's, especially the bullshit one. No, not these. They kill each other. Yeah, it's loud. Not loud, this is a loud area anyway. You fight one and just don't want to go over the top doing. If you want, you can wait for one to die, then kill the other one. But this guy up here, we've got the paint as well up here, which you should be able to get the other dragon form, which is not as good as the red one, but I mean, I bet we've passed Igor. is a shadow tree. I knew there was one up here. Right, this is right. We do this fight because this fight is a bullshit fight. It's just like land sack. Why would it? Right, wrong one. This is like similar to the one that you do before fear. This is but this is a bullshit one on all levels because it's quite hard to fight because you're in wars and everything. But I done all these with raw, but not while it's in war. Do you take so much damage? They've even called him a different name, Sanic. Sounds like some lady version of Lantex. Dragon form for the girls, for the women I should say. Right, Sanic today. Oh, so he does both. So I know there's quite a lot. More than you think. Yeah. It's about 28 to 30 in the whole game. And maybe more than that. That's under. So then there's 9, but we've got to take the thing all over. So you could... So then I think there's another one up here. So then we've gone past one. I've gone past where you pick up rock form. Oh, we might not have done the rock form. We've got the painting. Oh, we got bless. Have we got another blessing? Cookbook. Let me see. This is... Yeah, we should get the paint in here. So you should get the rock form. Even though we didn't speak to Egon, but we might have to go up and go down. Is this a picture? But if you look at the painting, it's just like that. Then we got the paint in. There's a bit of a trick here. Oh. It's not that one, is it? Oh, it is. I think you go up round. This is for the painting, yeah. Should be just here. There we go. No. See, that is exactly what we got in our thing, which is rock heart, which is dragon form, but it's just different towards the one that you get from thinking. I'm sure you need to have Egon's versus. I really don't know. I wouldn't count on that. Beat him and get it, you know, because then it's the best way to jumping in the corner here. Oh, we go totally back, yeah, because the other one that you set up Garland, you have to look at her quest lines. It can be a bit tricky. You have to put her into sleep, and she goes a kip naturally, you know, meaning daytime. She's asleep at night. So for literally for that type of for incants, you can't beat that. I've done them all. Considering those ones, Tyranny and all that, they're arcane based. They're not incants, like the breaths are incant, they're arcane anyway. If I jumped over, there's another. Another one on over there. Yeah. So you don't have to even go down a double jump, so you can still come up like this. Wait there. And you might have to do the jump again, yeah. See, they all the dragons drop them. There's loads of them, and then for me, there's another. I think this is another one here. I mean, they're not going to give you all these weapons, and not give you loads to pick, you know, to pick up. I mean, to max out all the new stuff. You can cheese this guy, yeah. Well, I've done it to test it. It still works now, the cheese. The invisible. And so what do you have to use? Invisible and that. Assassin's Gambit and the invisible ability, which, where is it? If you don't know. Because we haven't done this. Map. There, the invisible tower. You get that spell? You need to be every minute going around literally the outskirts like this, with making yourself quiet and keep on doing your invisibility, because you can do it with, you can cheese consort as well. I tried to see if it worked, and you can go right up behind him. You've got to make sure you've got poison as well, and you just sit there and poison him. And boy, it takes a long time because he's got a lot of health. So, about 20 minutes. But you can get right behind him. I did aggro him once, and I thought, well, okay. So you can go, you have to go, you literally walk around the whole arena more or less. We can level up, can't we? Yeah. Well, we're going to have to start pumping into int. We've got a whole... It could be a while. And we're missing one hill. I do know that. We're missing two. I could have cheated them in, but it doesn't matter. Right. He got, you know, we've missed him on the way up, but... Okay, just you and me. Fantastic boss this is. My first thought this is to be on trying different methods, about an hour. I thought it totally wrong. They're gonna be immune to the status built up, you know? Oh, there you are. Shoe bail! Oh, we haven't got it. This is all arcane as well. Yep. But you can totally choose him. Yep, with 2 spells. But you have to keep on doing it though. You've got to have a lot of FP. So you've got to keep on doing the Assassin's Gambit, making yourself invisible until you're literally behind him. Then you work your way behind him quietly. It's easily done, and they never patched it out. There's things in this game they can't patch out. Cashew Bale. So down at the Bale Ranch, which would have been near there. I wonder if he is there, because you hear him, but I didn't speak to him, and, you know, that could be... Even though we don't need to do these, because, I know which the best one out of all these eyes is Tyranny. According to some people, you can make that decision yourself. Might have to go into form here. Is this where Bale is? Yeah, might not appear after you killed these. This one's a bit stronger than the other. This would be better, but this would be beforehand. Because you can sit back. Because all dragons, I mean, you've got the dragon sword, which would, you know, the dragon scale, which will do most of these. Most will even bail, but dragon communion, if you do that, I always find it does the. Oh, so that's where he was. So there you go. So in that case, if we've done that beforehand, then there's a thing here where you put into a dream. Well, you should get the rock heart. I think you should. Yeah, it's laying there now. The pink ones, you do get both. And oh yeah, that stupid thing there. But it's not. It's Is this gonna peel? Right. What is the best one out of these? Well, I don't know. But according to someone that does all the ranking of this, is Tyranny. Which is like a grab, and that's just the thing. Me personally, when I'm going with something like this, because this is a Dragon Communion type build, and high arcane, I would always go with that. But this is meant to be the best one. Considering we're not using it, doesn't matter. And yeah, I could dupe this because we haven't done nothing in it, you know? Oh, yeah, but wait there. Ghost flame breath. Okay. So we have got a ghost flame. I thought we picked up one. Because you got. Yeah. Let me see. Where's all that sort of stuff at? What? How comes... What? Don't ask me. Not enough? Are these bugged out or something? This could be something to do with me having cheat engine open, because I can guarantee you these weren't. We did not. All I did was that, but like I said, things do get back. 1, 2, 3, 1. That's 1, 1, 2. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. How much is the last one? I haven't got a clue. It might be 4. I haven't got a clue. I don't count. I could cheat in. I know. I don't even. How many is it for max? See, this doesn't come under. What I'm trying to look at is that. So this doesn't come under that. It would be under the breath. So there you go. This is very, very good because it's 23, 15. Okay, I use this in dragon form, right? Just invasions. Everyone died. Everyone. Yeah. Because easy mode, apart from doing it like this, which is boss, you know, fighting as a boss. And these are scaled up, believe me. Most of it to about New Game Plus, I'd imagine. Not highly. Egon's bow, you know, but it's different if you do it in the mods, because these bows are very, very powerful, especially in the convergence. In the mod that I'm using, they want you to use guns, so there you go. They advise you to use guns. And this is the only armour that you can't drop in the game, is Egon's armour. We can change this and look silly, but it boosts that type of sorcery. If you didn't know this, altar, that might be 5, I don't know. As a shadow, that thing. Altar garments. Okay, this. There you go. I see a lot of people wearing this, so let's see with the drip. Yep, there you go. Whether it does, I don't know, but I done it because it's most probably the one that's most probably altered the most. Considering because if you do Dragon Communion still, so saying you got two. Wait, I haven't got the red one, but saying you got two red, they stack. You know, two of the gravel ones that you do, they stack. But these, wait there. Where's those shadow tree fragments? I picked up, remind you, I picked them up with, that might be a thing, I don't know. Free. Well, perhaps because I didn't pick them up in in that mode, you know. But I don't give them monkeys anyway. Look, 1, 2. So like, look, that's 1. And I think I don't know. Do you know what? I don't really care. And how much faith is this? 70 faith. Okay, this is what Millennia uses, the leveling up blade. If you didn't know, this is what Millennia uses. This used to be crap. They all used to be crap, but not no more. This, I wouldn't even give this a worth of, yeah. Used to be okay, but what's the point of having a silver free? Then you get a load of other things if you go through. I've been through this game, the DLC, like doing everything at least about 10 times, and I'm sick of it. And I don't mind the DLC. When you come over here with the convergence mod, where they've literally changed the whole map, right? But over here, it just is extreme difficulty, but you get plus 15. Perhaps those where I was picking up the shadow tree fragments, and I hadn't walked there. Perhaps it was that, because I did pick up those about 4. But do you know what? I do not give them monkeys. You know, because they won't work anyway. Even if you go into New Game Plus, I could cheat in. Just go and cheat in. How many is it? 1, 2, 3. I think it works out about. How many is it? 20. I think it's Fighter PLC be done. When the game first came out, even went into pit on it. It's about 40 or something like that. But if you got more, right, you won't get banned for it because it's a natural thing. So don't worry about that. But I can't use them because they were like, I walked here, picked one up, walked there, picked one up. Anyway, everything done. We saved the best for last, but we are nearly there, yeah. But Midra. We're gonna go from here. Yep. We've lost out on that. There is 2 I could pick up naturally, because there is 2 right there. There's 2 down here. Right there, river downstream. Let me just check this mix. There is I know there's 2 down here. Yeah, we picked up. If I have to jump and win these, yeah, there's 2 down there. So if I've got yeah, then this is the way to Crash's armor. I mean, I could put that on, which it is not won't do nothing. I like Rakash's armor. More damage taken. But here is we'll see, because I think this is Rakasha, and that's I think this is Rakasha's. You have to jump down again. Wait a minute. If it is, we'll do it just for the thingies. And I didn't pick up another thing, but still. best armor in the game for damage, but you take more damage, but you gotta have that. And you don't have to wear full. You can wear 3 parts of it, because sometimes it might be. They've gave you an armor set that does. You do more damage, you take more damage. End of. But you can still wear 3 pieces, and it will work. Even 2. I like the armor set. I think it's absolutely goated. Considering I've done this on the bleed thingy, so it is bleed. So Rakash's armor was bleed. See that? What we're getting paid now. So when I've done the bleed build on the thingy, it didn't say that. It didn't boost. It boosted some of the stats, but. Didn't know it was a bleed armor. Katana, Rakasha. But this armor here is pure style, because it's pure. And this is from the we killed the guys, the Night Cavalry's up in there, and so it was both of them. There's only one I think left in between the lands. So to get the hippos, which is a bit of added, you can't get them here. There's 2. And we've gone into funny mode again, but we'll get these. There's no, I think there's a grace down there, but you have to jump down here. So at least we'll get these 2. So I think because we went there with that, they're not counting them, because they should be stacked, not scattered like that. I don't know. It's what it is. If you have trouble getting down here, then. See, this is the thing about the rockery around here. It's more rugged. You look, that's because the speed runners I've watched have come through here. I just don't know how they cling on to that side, that thing. And they have to do it perfect. Otherwise, start again because it's about speed. You're talking about doing a jump, and they land. I think, oh god, they've even wear heartbeat monitors, and their heart was going like 160 beats per minute. Like, just for the run, just to have that on. Not for me, speed running. I respect those types of guys, but I've never really liked it. I like to be overpowered and leveled up. That's what I like. My type of guy, even though I love the sword, but overpowered in Neo is a very, very thing that I like to be. Not in Neo 2, it's crap. Trust me, it's crap. They could have made it better, but it is crap. I mean, it's not shit, but it's. Everyone think it's wonderful, it's not. Well, you beat the abyss, and if you're prepared, if you can turn off your mind and be brain dead and farm for hours on end, and you'll finally get this piece that would just absolutely destroy everything. But you got to go halfway through the abyss to do it. So, and believe me, there's always someone on there. You know, the amount of people that have asked me, I've helped so many people, and then they've just gone shitty on me a bit. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that no more. Neo 2, you hit like a wet flannel. Living weapon is just, it's the living weapon part of it that do you know what, with Team Ninja, if they see something that worked, which obviously Neo, but I see so many people from the original game that made loads of strong builds, not even bother with Neo 2, you know? That was like, didn't like the half yokai, didn't like all that thingy, but everyone fell for it. End game, we thought it was all going to be better and more, but it was worth Even though the thingy was fuck off. This thing gob. Even though some of the things they've done, like the depths and whatever the other one was called, the depths, the end one, wasn't it? And the other one, I forget what that was called. The depths was the last 30. Then you had the floors. That's it. Okay, that was quite nice, but when I've beat that and I'd all like literally about 800 emeralds for after that, I was like, really? I know my mate here, Michael, that went for every that's what he's like, you know, he went for everything, every smithing text, everything. It's like a friend, like another friend of mine that does that, you know. He said the same thing. I said, what's your stance on Neo 2? Show it. Neo 1 is still the best game in his eyes, with some of the Ninja Gaiden stuff, but I'm just saying, it's people, and he soloed it quite a few times because he likes to parry the bosses, you know. Neo is his game, that's what I'm trying to say. So what is it next? Oh, Midra, so we go from here. What do you reckon, Michael? Am I right or wrong with the Neo thing? There you go. He knows why. So I spent near enough the whole of a year playing with him and his friend Icky in Neo 2. You know? And was we both pissed off? Yeah, we went through there pretty quick. It was a letdown. And the people that was new to Neo 2, yeah, they thought it was very, very good. I said, well, play the first game first and then tell me. And people say it's not about damage. Yes, it is about damage. And it's not about skills. What's the point in having all these skills and whatnot and you hit like a wet flannel? You could do a bit of damage, don't get me wrong. You can with certain builds, but Team Nerf. Okay, look, Shadow Realm Blessing. Right, okay. Okay, let me see how many I've got left. Because then we picked up 2. Ha! So if I pick up another one, it's sort of because it's not like a cheat, is it? I just warped, you know? Because I went down there and got 2, I had a feeling like one of those might become like that, because that's how it works, this game. So you've got a book up here, haven't you? Midra. It could be a pain, but did say all bosses. See if we can, well, we might do it tonight, if not it'd be a short one tomorrow, and then as a streaming thing, nice day. I don't know. I don't think there's anything nice for me. It has to be warm for a start. It's on the coast. Alright. Mance Hall. Right. Oh, we've already gone there. I was gonna walk, but still. Oh no, we can't. We have to go back to there. Let's go open the door. So let's put a marker there. I spent a whole year playing Neo 2 in 2017, yeah, and my build got nerfed to the ground because it's a living weapon build. Susano. It's an old one that still works today in Neo. None of this Jim Hayabasu type of, you know, you have to be under A. No, well, you are an A. C, so 69.5 will get you into a B in weight. Otherwise you're a fat roll. Rise of the Ronin, no, weren't impressed with that neither. Even though I beat it, but it was like talking to every single person in the game. Yep, so yeah, Neo, yeah, it does rock. I know that it's a lot of people's favourite game, especially 2. What beat 2 for somebody? A game quite recent. It might have been Kazan. Even though no, I still haven't finished it. I have to get back into it. I know it's a good game. I like to enjoy it. It's got a difficulty. There's DLC coming, but it can wait, you know. As of mods, there's loads of mods, but nothing can be done here. Dark Souls 3, yeah, but then it's the down patch thing. Unless they've got a hoodie patcher, you won't understand what it is. It's very complicated because it's Mod Engine 2, Mod Engine 1. If they made a Mod Engine 2 for Dark Souls 3, there'd be no reason to down patch, play mods. So I downloaded a Sekiro mod, right? It was very, very good, called Elden Arts. So it had Elden Ring stuff in it, right? Couldn't, cause just to download, it just confused me like fuck to try and download it, you know? Some people just make it so basic to do this and do that, and it's like, there's no videos on it, and like, just make, people saying, why don't they just make, for order, because they're all, it's only Elden Ring that's got Mod Engine 2, and the newer games, but before that, it's Mod Engine 1, you know? This is where we couldn't, because we have to open the door. So, Sekiro, yeah, that's a down patch. Same with Dark Souls 3. I could do Dark Souls 3, but it'd be about invasions and whatnot, because it'd be, have to be on a proper profile, because it'd be fighting hackers, cheat engine guys. I could also do it on this as well, because it's based on this guy not talking, you need to talk. So I've never done that or a randomizer, but I could again, if I look at a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, I think to myself, down patch. So awkward. Loads of people have said to me that but Rise of the Ronin, I finished it because I played it and then didn't play it for like about 4 months. Then I thought, okay, I'm getting in it, so I played it bit by bit, and I've just done the end story, tried to get a bit powerful, and then yeah, it was just too much. They worked on that game for 7 years, you know, and just people haven't got an idea how people speak in English, you know, when it doesn't sound right, coming from a Japanese, whatever. From Soft Nail, because all their games, apart from Armored Core, is American, but It's always going to be in English. They're always going to choose the native language rather than, you know. Something around there. So, yeah, Silent Hill 2. Oh, loads of games I haven't finished, especially on console. Remnant 2, I thought it was fantastic. Done most of it on console, then when got it on PC, it was on a cheap. Something around there you gotta push. Up a ladder. Yeah, well. These games are still very active, you know, especially people who like PvP, like to help, or new players, put names down, get ruins, you know. You've got some right horrible scrubs on here as well, I will say that. In the community, in the invasion community, do you know what I mean? In the PvP community, you know, toxic. I told someone who said know this, he says, oh, well, thing is like that, just as bad. Messages, you know, you get a friend's request and a message just to get your attention. What, oh, what's the game? It's the first person shooter, Destiny. He said that used to be like that. I said, really? He says, yeah. I was like, okay. Team Ninja mostly got something cooking up in the back, but frenzied rats. Cookbook. Teens. They should have. Oh, we're gonna go to morning. Not that it matters, but it'd be night time. Quick. Feels like every half an hour we're in midnight mode. You'll get these enemies and that in the mod. Wouldn't surprise. They gotta be, yeah. Like in the overhaul mod, you got to run it, you know. Oh, great one. Luckily, we've got this ladder. Like the bow build, to do a bow build, I don't know why Effectual I've got that from. You got the Lament, yeah, which is down near Charo's grave, which is some sort of funny headbutting guy. But apparently so, that is meant to boost bow builds. I love bow builds because it's just like how difficult it was to build a bow build in Elden Ring. I watched an Italian guy do it after beating, and he done bow, cannon, and all this lot, and he absolutely smashed everything end game content, you know? He said extremely difficult to make. There's some armor in right, so there's some bow armor in, because you won't know this, I'll tell that for now, you have to level it up. But it's dropped early, and eventually you have to make it ethereal. Then you have to get that grace. So there's bow armor dropped in the second mission that you do, where you fight, because you can't make it. So I read this thing, I thought, oh my god, I was looking at this, I thought, well, I'll try this, but I thought, bloody hell, you got to go through the whole game. You don't necessarily have to go through the whole game, because you do a lot more damage with this bow armor. He told you, this is how you do it if you get the smithing text and make it. If you farm this bow armor, wear this, look how much more damage you do. So there's so many archers in where you fight Hino Enema, right? If you don't know who that is, that's a boss in there. Second mission, we've gone the wrong way. It's the second mission from when you start Neo, the first one. So that armor can't be crafted, you have to just get it, you know? So when I looked into it, I thought, okay, right. And he said it's extremely hard to make, and then you've got to do it and get it to, because it ends up doing like double the damage as the original bow armor does, but then you have to add it with another one. So have I done something wrong here? Because you got to pull that out. No, let's see if we can find out down here. But yeah, someone that knew that I wouldn't even think about notice the damage, because he was so doing that sort of ranged build. You look, you'll find it. You'll find it if you look in Neo. You go to the second mission, and you can't. You look at the, you look at the bow. You look at it. It's a bit difficult to explain it. You've never played the game, but yeah, you'll pick it up. You'll get a full set of it, but then it'll be not in a higher. You're mostly better off farming, because it's only farmable. Then you have to get the grace. I thought, oh my god, not only is that, then you got to get the grace of it. Then you don't have to wear all of it. No. So there's got to be something for wear. Oh no. Yeah, bow armor. Not the bow armor that you get. You have to farm it. Second mission, even if you put, and also there's I've seen one guy get this. This is in Neo as well. He farmed a Reverend, and I looked at it and I thought, God, you can get that. And this is in Neo 1, because I looked, some of the wiki's got it as well. And it's a wolf cap. And I thought, really? I've never come across that. I farmed the Reverend, and I was helping someone in it. He must have, Someone must have, I don't know, he must have been lucky and found it, because I've never seen it. I never even knew it exists. So the wolf, it's like a hat that you get. Basically, you've got a wolf head, which I never knew existed until it's a couple of years ago now. But I wikied it and they said, yeah, a rare drop from whatever, and I was like, this passed me. Considering it doesn't do much, it does do damage, but it was just, I thought, you know, I knew everything about the game. Oh no, I didn't know about that. It just goes and shows you, and it looks nice. You could, if you can, I think you can make armor look like that. It's like having a wolf's head on, yeah. Because you get other helmets like that that do that sort of thing, and I was like, I've never seen one person. Oh, there's mods for Neo, Michael, and Neo 2, but nothing special, in my opinion. Oh, great one. Did I grab the grace up there? It has to be that one, because I didn't kick the ladder down. Considering I haven't used the summon. Yeah. Well, see, so what they've done in the convergence mod with this, one phase. You might get a cutscene of this with him there and that, but they got rid of the first phase, so you're not fighting him for a bit in the first phase. So it's just second phase only. This is in the convergence mod, not in this, which I think is a lot better than that. And when I done this, so the first build I went with was a frenzied build, and I thought, oh, we're gonna fuck up here, literally, with a frenzied build. So I thought, well, I know he's weak to bleed. So I had a very good frenzied spell, so just got him out of the way. And what killed him? Frenzied. Fucking dirty, great big frenzied. Thing just launched it at him and he didn't stand a chance, and I was absolutely surprised. So all these bosses, considering that spell doesn't even exist in the game, this is the thing that see if we get out of it. I must have immunity talisman on, because I've got that sign up. There's this, so you still have this cutscene, I think, in the other mod, convergence mod, but it's still, you don't have this. You just go straight into the fight. This is stupid. This is. But if you die to him, then you just go straight in. Focal, you don't have this ripping out the head thing.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Older torch, yeah. I wonder if that's the most powerful torch in the game now. Because it would have been the ghost torch. You know, the flame. I've seen people play this as a guy as well. Oh, and this is the head that you get in the frenzied. Yeah. Boost your stats. You can get kicked out of it. I was thinking, I don't know, if I do a quick R1, then you won't launch up so high. Or we could try something else. I mean, he's doing a lot of damage, but I mean, it's a bit bulky. You've got this little thing where... What have I got on that's giving me this? Oh, it might be that. It's not that, no. No, it's just something I noticed. It's like I'm wearing one of those. It's the element one. Alright, we might have to use someone else, but still.
Of your foolishness!
There you go, because I pressed the wrong fucking button. Well, why like this? Because he's an absolute mong. Really? Which is out here. It's because he's little, that's why you're getting caught out. You might have to go into the heavens. What's going on here? Hey? It's weird that there's loads of rain. Oh, is this like a, look, there's 4 times me. What? Look, 1, 2, there's 4 health pools. Look, 4 of me. I see this before. Yeah. It's from the thingy. I see it earlier when I was fighting the bleed guy, and I went up. So when you use L1, and I see him, but we didn't have look. Right, what's this? What's it? You're not going to get this very often in case there's a bug. Print screen. Alt plus print screen. That got it, okay, right. Yeah. The thing is, those bars I see earlier, we'll have to test because it might be that. It might be that. 1, 2, 3, 4 health bars. 1 million for that. And oh, Fisher, yeah, well, not quite done yet then. So what do we get for this? I'll do... You get Zully the Witch, do stuff like, come in here and, you know, kill that, which you can't, you know? Right, okay. I'm not going to use that. I've used it, but... Ugliest armor in the game, that. But if you want poise, I mean, the vertigo armor is the best. Right, so... So, where's the animals? Let's have a look. We have missed some here, I do know that. Mikla's Cross, the Fisher Depths. It's where you got the animals. Oh, and you have to keep on dying too. I don't think we would have done, because I did have a look. Apart from Cintrinia's sword, oh, there's a spell. I just can't be bothered to go all the way through it. And the spell is mostly a little bit back here, the ring spell, which is pretty good for a faith build, but do you want to see the proper way to do it? I think people know how to do it. You don't have to keep on. Apparently, so you can just quit out and do it. We're on about what's his name? Cintrinia's, they're dying over and over and over again. But according to CBD, it said you just got to warp out a couple of times to get it all over with, but we'll see. Oh look, Frolio. Do you know what? I feel sorry for you. Yeah, help me. Seems you got your northern accent and you seem very frail. This is so much. I should have put Author of Cost. This reminds me of Author of Cost. Just the big the weapon. Yeah, it just reminds me. So when I see that, it's like Author of Cost in the Elden Ring. Because the horse, it rushes you down. Even Folio alive. He likes his poison. Brilliant. Enter him. Do this right. If people know how to do this right. I know but it takes about 10 minutes. Consort on consort. It's a test. We could go to Millennia. You have to die over and over and over again. This, but they apparently say you don't.
Oh, Centrina, what velvety ambrosier is
Centrinia's sword. Now, if it is my first ever play, yeah, of course. I mean, I've done it, got everything so many times. I'm like, you know. You have to do this about 10 times, die. And don't ruin our cup, because you lose it. But look at Centrinia's head. This reminds me a little bit, somehow, not to do with this, but a boss area in Sekiro. It's got that purple, you've got the jelly monk. It just reminds me of that. It might be the colouring and whatnot. It just reminds me. It doesn't even look nothing like, because you wouldn't think Centrinia looks like a flower. The head down there. Very weird. How many times is it's apparently so? Someone said to me. Not me, but made a video that said you don't have to keep on quitting out to get the full dialogue. So you do it and you come back after you've beaten consort. All adds up. High attack damage with sleep. Alright, I've had all the weapons in the mods, but it gets to a stage with some mods where you think, oh my god, there's too much here, you know? And as you stick to I don't know, I can't really explain, to a style of playing where you're not following, it's not this mod, it's another mod, that you can just do a load of damage and it's talismans and basically mod game knowledge, that's all it is. I done a level 1 run, but didn't quite finish it. Yeah. There's only a couple of bosses left. Yeah. As in the Convergence. No Mercy. I just thought, do you know what? After a month of playing it, the real level 1 run, I thought, what do I have to be? It might have been Haralalu, that Radical, and that was it. Because you don't have to beat all the bosses, you have to follow your path. But to get some of my armor is ridiculous. Like, because I couldn't do no damage. It was like impossible places to pick up just one item.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
So there's 3 lines of dialogue.
Would be Mikola's prison.
That I'm not too sure. You get we should get invaded. God has been in prison. And you get invaded by Frolier.
Thank you. Without it, I'm drift soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't treat. It must be me. Oh, thank you. Only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't be. Please, I cannot. But, and I will never.
Okay, so after this, I think we get the invasion from her. I've never tried St. Trinity's Swords. I picked up all these weapons. I've got all these weapons. Loads of everything on console. Loads. More than you could ever imagine. Backed up everything. Do you know what I mean? You know? All of my main characters, every single thing maxed out. And everything not maxed out. You know? So you can be leveled up.
Mikola. Grant him forgiveness.
So you should get a bit of a... Is it really that long?
I will never forgive you.
Oh, you're behind
For
me.
your trespass, you will know my poison.
Yeah, you love poison. Oh, look at that, he got me. Oh, God, blimey.
Never say such things.
We'll give you that one, Folio.
I will never forgive you.
Alright, whatever.
For your trespass, you will know my poison.
It's okay, the poison bottle works here, but they nerfed it to the ground, so yeah, the spray, yeah, they've nerfed it for you to use. So it doesn't work. It kind of does, but it didn't. It could one-shot everyone. I'm not too sure if it was the poison or one of them. I'm not too sure. Might have been the poison.
I will never.
Oh, we're having a fair fight.
Your trespass, you will know my poison.
See them getting one spray that is one bow in me. was, but I'm just saying, like, if you could do that damage, because I know how much has been nerfed. And FromSoft are way working on another game. There's whenever the game comes out on Nintendo, then everything will be, you know, free. Not free, but you get a free update. And I think that'll be the last patch ever.
Assuming what did...
And I know.
Could it please in my... in my...
And I know the PvP community be like, oh no, yeah, there still needs to be nerfs. I think this is the last. Obviously we lost a few runes, but it's not a lot. But it's ELden. Which I found out, I done a Vati video thingy. And in ELden's a passage in the Bible.
You must kill Mikilla.
That's all it is, yeah. Okay.
Grant him forgiveness.
Yeah, that's it. So bosses, well, not yet. Do I go and save the best till last? Meaning... We are fat rolling without... What's fat rolling? 35 endurance. Okay, here's what it is. Charo's Crave. Oh, didn't I get it above here? No. I still didn't. Oh, I know where one is here. Yeah, we're talking about Shadow Tree Fragment. Yeah, because I didn't grab this. Nope. Didn't grab Charo's Grave. Fuck. Because there's a spell there, there's a Ghost Flame spell. I don't feel like trying to find it right now. I thought I sat on it or at least touched it, you know? But here, you got that guy sitting here, right? They'll absolutely wombo you if you try and touch him unless you've got a full-on thingy. He's a summon that you get that little guy here, because he's in one of the mods as well, so yeah, you watch this guy. You should jump up, but yeah, are you doing it? Yeah. A pain in the arse. Considering, just got to make sure, do I need to get this and that, because I don't. Some of these star weapons, I know that fragment's there. Then you've got Maggie here. Don't need to do that because it's that. Yeah. Then back here. So the other one you got. Damn. Yeah, because you got the ghost, but if it's not there, it's not there. I thought I literally. I can't remember how you get it because it's like there's two here as well. There's one above. No, there's not. It's Charos. It's easy to. I mean, it's not a hard thing to do. Shadow. That's one that I didn't. So obviously you need to get 3 more. Or how many it is? But the others, those I picked up were from around here. There's nothing more up there, but a whatchamacallit thing. Definitely fat rolling. Well, might have to have ruin active. Oh, yeah, I don't think so. We've hardly used any. We're fat rolling. Yeah, about that. This is heavy armor though. Kind of expect it from those guys there. Oh no. Especially in water and whatnot. See, there's a dragon. There is another ghost flame. It's where you get the glowvort. Charo's grave. You don't have to go for anywhere. You just look for it, you think, oh, I've got to go that way. If I wikied it, I thought I touched it, considering there's no interest in me getting these things up here, you know, or I don't want to go and fight, what's the name down the bottom there? The dancer. Considering we've done the dragon that was here, but in Charo's grave, which is there, there's actually got two on top of each other. Wait there, we might be a bit wrong here. Didn't do that then. That's flame dragon. Okay, right. This is just another ghost flame dragon though. That's what I mean. It's not a proper. It's not a proper, what you call it. There is in the other area. There's only one in the DLC. One. This heart, yeah, I know it. Don't need it. Took the bait. Yeah, so Charo's is it's up there. You can see it on the thing. So I thought I touched it. She got we get to I think there's a grace up here. As soon as I get out of aggro, she's got the map. It's up there. You can get up there with this, because I've done it in Limegrave, got up a level with this. There's no thing here. Oh yes, there is. So we're going to pick this one up for free. Alright. I know where it is. Is this going to be worth it? Because you go through there. Yeah. So basically, because I mean, yeah, this I won't go for the talisman. I don't need it, but it's through there. The ghost flame is right there. So it's through there. It's not like, yeah, just forgot you have to go through the water. So you have to jump down here, where Fourier was, yeah, here. I expect I could have jumped up there like this, but you gotta watch. So I tell you how these guys, see here? The speed runners would jump, and they would jump off here, like into nothing, and they would land on a little bit of a ledge. But it's very rocky, you can't do it in an ordinary game, yeah? Speed run, yeah, it's some real you wouldn't be able to think, but they've landed on that, yeah? And one guy says, because it's just, why can you do that? Because the geography's different here. This is more rocky, so going down and not worrying about, because you've got the turtle talisman, which by all means we're not going, we're just going to quickly get through because it doesn't take long. So you're talking about literally jumping off there and then land on the thingy. This is more rocky. You could literally, in some parts, you watch some people, they climb up. You think, God, how do they do that? But it's all done. There's not special spikes on the horse. Now, instead of going that, there's loads of talismans, but we're still playing as thingy. But there's a ghost. There's a ghost spell here. This is the only thingy. One that's in DLC. Because you got the Tibia Mariner as well, so. So. Yeah, you've got a save straight here as well. Iliac River. You'll pick up one of those. And you've got the other summon. You've got in one cave here, the Blood Thing cave, which you don't need to get. So the double-headed turtle talisman is north of here. If you look at the map, you have to go at the end there, you'll find a whole double-headed talisman, that's north. But we are going south. Because, and there's a thingy here as well. So I just remembered this, I've been there from so many times. Lower and lower, and you won't even. Then you've got some stone birds, and then yeah. Otherwise, I would have gone for the talisman, but I'm thinking that I don't really need it. It's a very good talisman. Oh yes. If we don't do stupid jumps, then we can get Charo's thingy, because that is what it's named after. Charo's grave, is it? But that's where you get Le Mans. Considering Factory Life said, I don't know how that, because it's a headbutton guy, the dungeon, you know? But I don't know if that can make bow builds any better. But I don't know. There might be something in it, I've never read it, but it's just like a gimmick to me. Another type of enemy, sort of like, because you've got both rock hearts here, then that's the third that you can go into. definitely this is Charo's grave, 100%. The most really last forager is where you get down here. And I suppose after this, we're not doing the full thing, we're just going to get the ghost guy. Just to see what it is, 'cause I can't remember. I wonder if he's still alive or dead. Oh, whatever, I can't. You would see him back from there. Because we killed more. Yeah. But there is one poked up and you can't see the dead body. Anyway. Was it this bottle that done all the damage? Perfume. Yeah. This is Charo's, definitely. I knew it was along the river. You got the Tibia Mariner here. Because this is the most beautiful place, I think, in the whole of the game. Yeah. There you go. The proper spring coast, yeah. See, it looks like above. When I jumped up there, fighting that thing, it says Charo's thingy. There's another Grace near, and they look like they're... We might have... Ghost boy. That looks... Does that look like the same place? It's just that I got that there. What is this? This should say Charo's. If not, fuck it. Bruce Wayne, yeah. Playing tricks on me, this is. 'Cause this looks like exactly the same place that we've just come through. And yet, it's because I walked down here. That's right, yeah. So there'll be nothing. No opposite, just absolutely, because it's not red. That's why. It's not that, it's actually not that hard to get to that. Because this takes you up to... You got that one up there. I don't think you can go up here, but you just get one of these. A billion of these. If I look to my phone, Charo's Coast, it's you got to go there, and it's just a little bit above where you are, but it's and it's not. I'm not too sure. It's not through a cave or anything like that. Considering there might be one shadow tree fragment, there's loads of death birds there. That's what I was meaning to think about the ghost one, because it's the only ghost bird that's in the game. Death bird in the DLC. So it'd be for that and that only. Considering we are headed Cerulean Coast. It's there. Alright. Let me do something. Let me see if this works. Because they're both this is literally look. I wonder if you'll die. Hold on. There's red there. You don't have to go through the Leman. Right. Oh, we're dying. See? Charo's hidden cave. Charo's hidden cave. I think it's the Leman. So you can't go up there. I mean, when I was testing this out when we first got this, it was a couple of weeks ago, and from Lime Grave just up to that top bit, I thought, okay, you know, but it's not that high. I've got no control over aiming. It's just an up and down. Considering this and that they're literally next door to each other. So I just come out the river there. There's one up there. That's the open all graces again. We're not doing that. Can't be bothered because it is literally for just one bird, but you come through an area just like this, but it's red. I don't want to be looking like here for like a long time when you don't need to. But knowing this, and this guy absolutely pelts it out, you know. And it's a dead end. If you went behind him, there's nothing. I mean, you have to kill it. I've killed them all, so the forager's dead because of we killed more. So I mean, you can go to all these places without breaking the ruin first. So I've done it on not even leveling up, but this guy's gonna land that all over it. But I don't think it's no different because this is it's just the end of the river system that we've already come down. There's no. The only thing if you went up here is a cave, which is the Bloodthing cave. And the double-headed talisman, but apart from that, otherwise tomorrow, I mean, it's not worth streaming like an hour's worth. I have to finish this tonight, yeah. Charo's base up there. Alright, let me do one wiki. That'll be it. Hidden Charos, hidden grave. Okay, so if I go from here, it does make sense. Yeah, I thought it might be something through here. So, right. I'll have to get my glasses on. I wonder when this will come up. Right, Charles Hidden Grave, region, where we are. Trillium Coast. Reach the area after defeating ancient dragon man if blah 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 blah. Go towards the east and past Jagged Peak Drake. Right, okay. Oh, Jagged Peak Drake. East. It doesn't make sense, does it? I don't understand it. There's no grace there. Start from Dragon Pit Terminus. It is. I do know it is this way. It's just a little bit I'd have to do this without fucking fat rolling. What is causing this? That? Yeah, it's definitely, it's a missed turn, so... Alright, start for Dragon Princess. Go towards the east, past Dragon Pit. So basically, I think actually I know. Is it east there, or is it east? That's going east, yeah. Get past Jagged Peak Train. Go past the corpse of an ancient dragon. This sounds like all right down here. Okay, whatever. I'm thinking more. Right, okay, you arrive at the grand... When they sort of got... Alright, so absolutely... You arrive at the grand altar. Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. So if I went to that bit there, I wouldn't have gone all back here. Right. I know it's right near here. It's red. And this is nice for the evening. Right, so... Jump to the west behind the corpse. Yeah, I know there's something here that yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, there you go. I bet you it is it's either through there or there you go. This is it now. This is. I bet you. Yep. Just to make sure. See, you must have been all about that way there. This is definitely it up here. Doesn't know I'm jumping down here. This is it. Wherever you get the grace, you don't want to jump down. Definitely there. If I look on the map, let me just see where else it does go, because this is it. And then I'll go to ELden. Right, so basically, yeah, just jump over that, head southwest. So it's not that way. As long as you're in this red. Oh, we're here. There you go. Sharo's hidden grave. Wow. I knew it. Right, there's a deathbird here, and you got the Tibia Mariner, but you need to get a graze. We're not chasing all this up here. Yeah, this is where you get the global talisman as well. Look how close this is. It's just so there, just no sick, because this is where the lament is. We're not doing no graves. Just get there. Just get the there's a ghost bird down there, quite near where that guy is there. You chase him for miles. Needs to get to this graze. There, I know where it is. Yeah, leave that guy. Get ready for... There's a hole up here. Yeah. Where's the bird? Because it's all birds. Yeah. So... Up to the... That just looked like where the... to grab her. Okay, Ring of Lights. Actually, which is a very good spell. If you'd have told me to get that from, I thought it'd been from a pack, from something, but God, we haven't even got. There's no grace yet. We're gonna complete loop. Here's the bit. I bet we better get ready for the old. The lament is up here. Yeah, it's here. The grace has to be here. There you go, I know it. It's right back there. Where you get the glowport one, you got the dragon there. It should be a glowport and that's it. And I think it's here. Night time. Let's just try that because it'll be red anyway. This will be the only ghost walk bird here. Considering you meant to kill all these are all death birds and whatnot, but I do remember there's one and also you got the lament, and I'm sure there's one shadow tree, because there's only one thingy down there. Here we go, look. Oh no! Ash of War? Really? Oh well, I didn't know that. You've got the lament. And so I've got a feeling it's at the end here. We're not going in there. If there's a no. Because there's not much here apart from killing the tibia, these birds and whatnot, and then you get the ghost glowport from the right at the end here. It might be the end of this water area. God, I thought it was going to be so. So there's an actual war. Right. There's the giant. Yeah. If I'm right, this is where the lament is. Yep, she got the. I was actually watching, what's his name, Couch Jockey, the guy who made the Convergence mod, do this. He was trying to throw, bombs at that guy. I thought, really? You know, 'cause I ain't got that far yet. You know, Lament, I'm not doing this. It takes too long. It's like a joke. I'm not too sure if this is where you get the laugh, that pat, that type of thing. But I was just thinking there might have been a fragment down here. Or you can jump up the top here. No, that is definitely, yeah. Is there something up behind there? Yeah. Fucking love this. Long one. Sydney's are fucking Herberts. I wonder if I went up towards that, because I know that's the ghost globe. Started speaking posh then, or come over me. Blimey. I know that's the ghost clove wall, and there is a thing to pick up because you've got to jump up there, and yeah, you're better off beating him down to the bottom. I want to see it, otherwise we're out of it. There's too much. Considering the idea of coming down there was to see, I knew there was one of those, and and you got the, oh god, yeah, he went over, yeah. Where is that? Wow. That's so weird. I just see the fire guy. I done this quite recently in a mod. It was last year. It was last October. Come all the way down. Is it not up here? Ah, there you go. There's something for us. Why? Because it drops a thing. Oh, what? Really? We're gonna deal with that fucking head bonking stuff? Just gotta get out the lashes. Yeah. So, I wonder who missed that, because I wouldn't have thought known there's one up here. Unless you explored. So the dragon, not the dragon, the fire giant or whatever it is, no, the flame boy. There it is, there. There's a reason why you got a good... There's a thing in the corner you can do here, but... Might have to quit out, because this is a tough one, this is. And... There should be a spirit jump up here, because this is... I think this is one of the worst ones to do. I might as well beat him with one of those, but you're not going to avoid his fire stuff up here. No. Like I said, I watched Couch Jockey up here. Hiding behind this up here. Yeah, this here. Taking all the pelt. And trying to wait until you got the... Oh, you got the grave bird. Yeah. No protection from that. There you go. Typical Elden Ring BS. If they made this worse, no survivability, because I watched Couch Jockey beat this guy with throwables like that, you know, and I thought, because that is the glove one, I do know that. I thought, how useful is the glove one? But it's very useful if you're doing a summoning run. They leave it this late for you to get it. There's a bit of a... You can jump down somewhere along here, I think. Yeah. Because this is... When you think how far the flame goes, it just goes, yeah, mega. I think... Yeah. Right there. Still coming this way. So apart from all that, yeah, I suppose I could do it, but I just need to get to Inner Limb now and see what happens with the rest. There's still quite a lot, you know, there is and there isn't. Midnight, oh, okay. See where they're Cerulean Coast, Sharrow's Grave. Yeah, right. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, the Bud. Temple Town Ruins. Raw. Yeah, we got that. Yep. So I picked up one, and we picked up some others, so we should have... Yep. So, there's a lot. That's mostly 4. This is very good. Yeah. But most probably one of the best in the game. With, what's his name? Count them as a 150 build out of all these. That works in both. Do this. I don't know if we're gonna munch that or not. Yeah, that. There's pets, we don't need it though. No, he's going up here. Part of that will, right, because we're there, I'm not backtracking into that, all through those dungeons. Those bits there. This is either a bonk hammer or something else. If not, it's inedible. That. Because I didn't know we can use that. No, let's be... see where we're going, because you can go straight through literally where Divine Beast is. As soon as you've done the Bud, even though you got pest spears, you'll know it when you're here because pest spears is literally just behind us. Because if I went behind, if I went into here, we'll get invaded by what's his name? And you got pest spears here. You'll get invaded by the horn scent. I think he's going up the. This is. Yeah. It's one of these going up, whatever. But anyway. Dry leaf. Yeah. Especially nameless, you come out and you do like a crit in human form and you like that's it, okay, didn't need to do that. There you go. Oh dear. I didn't know where it was going. I thought it was going to end up in the top of the I mean the game's pretty big. I mean we've done that's all bosses, but there's only one more bosses apart from the duo. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Hold on. If I went back, there's pest spears, there's quite a few talismans and whatnot. We're not going to do that. You'll get an invasion. There's mostly a few more of these, but this is the bone of the. This will take you all the way. If you go to Divine Beast, this takes you all the way up. So if you went to Divine Beast, because it's right now, is you go boom, 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 and you miss some of the areas code, so you still fight the thingies. So it should be. But if we went behind us into where the rock pit is, you get pest threads, and you should get invaded by the horn scent. You know, that's how you get the flanks, but. No, we're naturally here, aren't we? But you can go that way. That painting is bugged. It just doesn't. I can't even remember what it is. The thing. I mean, if I went back, there's what boss is there? You got Divine Beast Cursed version. So we get warped, don't we, to... Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yep. Actually... Hold on. So I had this. We are in it, yeah. In the Convergence mod, this was the one of the level 1 armors. Yeah, this was melee. Not very good, considering All Knowing had like 5 stacks, including his staff, so his magic, you know, and his weapon hit for about 1,000 plus, because it is level 1. But that there was all right, and you had to come here at level 1, beat Moog, yeah, and get his armor from here. It's his headpiece, yeah, that guy there. I think I come in here and got the thing here, which would have been that way is the way down to, if you went down Divine Beast, yeah, I think so, but okay. Sydney's a holy, which they all got through here. Okay, I mean, I think I'm gonna drop that. These are dropping gold and tenderloin. I mean, considering that some of them are put up as it's sort of like an object to pick up. Like it's anyone marked up as a purple, you know? It's like. The other mobs up there, right there, the ones that appear just up here. This backpack, but yeah, these ones there. So I think one of these. I don't want to go picking up because I know what's what. Don't need no summons. I think. Consort against consort. Is this absolutely useless? It's like jumping up that. I'm going to leave it because I think it's just otherwise what's left won't be worth streaming tomorrow, rest assured. In the game, I mean, how many bosses there's about 4, and I opened up a lot of those. So going back doing that, knowing that it's mostly something stupid, considering going through this bit is a bit of a nightmare. Then you've got the girl, well, the NPC fight. This is where there's a thing called, I was watching a no-hit guide. Second day after release, a guy claimed no-hit. And he was calling it out. He was trying to dodge like this guy, and it was Gino, you know? This guy was avoiding all this. 250,000 views it's got, right? And I never knew about artillery when you get through it. It's a nightmare. Right, so that bit there, there's a guy. He goes for his second day of the DLC, right? And he's got some Latin name, right? He no hits all the DLC. No one's done it yet. The game's new, right? So, through here, and he's doing all the dodging. So Gino, I was watching Gino try to replicate it, right? He said, I can't even do it, and this guy's like a god, do you know what I mean? And I didn't know he was baiting us, you know, Gino was. He says, it's a spliced run. So in the edits, it's spliced. So he's getting hit, and they got a thing, because he's in the no-hit league. So, and he said, I used to do it all the time. Used to check no hits with whatever they've got a technique of seeing every line where they've edited it, where they've taken a hit and edited it. So it looks like when it's all put together, they've taken no hits. Because he's in, but when he's going through that bit there, it's like, even Gino, you know, how good he is. He said, I can't even replicate this. He said, but he was playing along, because he said, oh no, all along, he says it's spliced, and it's the second day of the DLC. And that guy was known for it, you know? See, they're all coming into power now, these are. Why? Because of we've been picking up ones, and those other ones are starting to activate. But anyway, a spliced run, I'd never even heard of it, but it's something in the no-hit league people have been doing, because they try and cheat the system, you know? And like adding something like iframes and all that, like, you know? But this guy it's heavily edited, that's where you can see it all coming. And it's been about for years, because he said, Gina, so yeah, I used to be on Team Splice. Well, it's not that, it's legitimacy, because if that is your main game, and you're in that league, then you don't want people cheating, you know? Guy went through there, he was doing dives and this and that, like, you know, and it looked real. Because I thought, oh god, look, he's beating everyone, mate, yeah. Splice. bells. Yeah, that's from the... Fine, you know. Kill me then. So that's a spliced run. Combination of iframes and edits, yeah. He would have gave himself iframes in Cheat Engine, but where he took a hit, it was edited out. Then there was a guy that come a little bit later, an unknown. His channel wasn't even on title. He's the first person to know hit the game, but only Romina, Consort, and that. So the first person to do all bosses is Gino, you know, which is, well, he's done all 207 bosses in the game, no hit, but that took, how long did that take? Oh, 6 months of planning. So that is region locked as well, you know, every boss in the game. 207 bosses, so a lot. You know. He must have got the run, because I watched him the other day, he wasn't doing anything like that. So no, that was a couple of months ago now. Something I just couldn't do, I just couldn't have the patience for it. You've got to have a bit of youth on your side, I think, and patience, you know? You either like it or you don't, considering some of those guys fell in it by accident, or was concerned, or seeing if you can do it. You know, people take a chance. How many hits can you know, Gino says it takes about 6 weeks on a Souls game if you really do practice to get, you know, if you do like 10 you know, as you aim to, if you take 10 hits, then you go down from that, you know. But you use you've got a plan. It's the plan and routing, because I know what Gino was saying. He was saying what he enjoys most about the no hit. It's not the actual no hit and getting the run. It's the routing. Yeah, it's 100% the routing of the game, because should I go that way, and the routing has changed in this game with no hitting. Oh, so much. They don't use this weapon, they don't use that. Oh, they don't do this, they don't go that way, and yeah, it's changed a lot. That's the first time we picked up one of those. Considering you can make item crafting, so what can we do? That most probably through the Blaze thing. Still couldn't do that part. The one above that. I must have missed the thing, because I just can't see it being a mod thing. I think we went up there. Anyway, we're not going up there now. That takes you down, but you can't get back up or anything, can you? Oh, I know what it is. Considering we're not using them. Yeah, that. It's a fragment, isn't it? I'm sure it's a... Fantastic. summon fragment. Gravebird. Okay. So I don't know, that looks like a bit of an iffy jump, that does, trying to go on that ledge. She's got the grave bird, haven't you? Yeah. Yep, you have here. I don't know why we've got so many of these. Yeah. This poxy thing. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna keep on getting in you, for sure. Yeah, because it... weird moveset. And that would be... there's a summon here as well. It's the Horned Warrior, isn't it? That you get. I think we bypassed it, but quite good. I think Divine Bird, Talu, the best. Tish, Mimic would still be there, but these ones they really did beef up. So we still got that then. Dangerous dog. Is this Ballaroot? Yeah. Any Alim. Have we got another one of these? Yeah. Well. This weapon, useless. His armor's okay, not that good. Well, I don't know. I'm always used to playing the modded version. People come and go, don't they? Like, is that Ballaroot? Dear Lord. This time it will be, it's all Americans, it'd be North Americans, South Americans, sometimes, because I've streamed at all hours, you know, even starting this time, when your sleep's all messed up. Is this... is it? Yeah. Let's see, I've got that bud thing. So, what's this grace called? cleansing the atrium. That's it. It's on the side. Yeah, people, if you got to go to bed now, go. Don't wait for me. But I will end this tonight. You know. Tomorrow, I really don't know. You know, 'cause it doesn't take long to get through this. So now I've got I've got all the graces for the bosses, I think. It's not, I mean, 9 people watching, it's not like hundreds or anything like that, otherwise, because it doesn't, I mean, they don't, like I said, 82 views, this would be worth about 60p. You know, they're not worth a lot, streams are not worth a lot. Twitch, yes, because you make money from adverts.
It's me.
No, I forgot. Endurance. Damage, what is it? Intelligence state. Is it this? Yeah, but we're not using what I want to use. Not finished yet. Right, so what is there to do? Right, Fire Giant. That, which doesn't take long considering. Try going through the convergence mod, right? So that is upside down. Literally 4 hours took me. Fire Giant, I had Millicent's questline going, but doesn't matter about that, that's gone. So Halletree Town, Loretta, oh, what's the name, Placiduce's maybe still the time for me is like 10 to 3. This doesn't take long, obviously, and then just in the DLC is just the 2 things, just the 2. Gideon, yeah, Horalu, Radabeast, end. Because for me to do as tired as I am, I mean, it's the weekend, you know, so, Ancient, yeah. I mean, I could go back and get some more. I don't think I need them though, you know? This, I've had this on all the time, hasn't affected nothing. Nope, nothing at all. I normally would whip off and put something on with a bit of, you know? So we should get, and well, we should, let's just get on with it. Anne's back. You do the buffs in here. And Thraulier, yeah.
I thought I'd see you here. It'd been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Might come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps
her arm is very good
desired
though.
all along.
She's the strong one.
Lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Okay, so before, last time when I didn't have Thraulier, because Eve does poison. Anne's back, yeah, but you know, they all come in late, but... Who is it I watched? Someone that went really nice with all these and had a terrible time here. You know, because these are the worst. Yeah, there's no online convent here, though. Demon Souls, you got that. Dark Souls 3, you got that one. I mean, with a real player coming in. No. So I think, can't do it here. Why can't I do? Yeah, we can do that. Whatever. It seems a bit weird. Oh, and I can't get my stance on. Alright, whatever. We can't do... Okay. Some of these going to be awkward, I know. I should have think. In a limb, yeah, it's a passage from the Bible.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Horn sound. Oh, you hurt me as well. Oh God! I should have killed you in the bloody thing.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
You were fine.
If I killed him, because you did spare him. Okay, mate.
Make the world
So the horn scent would have come if I, before Romina, gone back and he would have invaded and I'd have killed him. That's why. This usually gives you a free run. Oh, not that much. Okay, whatever. Who's got the best armor? Me. No, this armor's very good. Oh, we do get. It's weird because, like I said, if I went back, he would have invaded us because we chose the other thing. Never done that. Right, in the Convergent mod, yeah, you've got something that's like that, combat, but it's a ring that you put on. One makes you jump, like from here, from about here to the door, and the other one makes you dash, but it's actually a combat art, yeah. So if we save this to last, or go to Millennia, who's still considered one of the toughest, that'd be a status build up. Oh god, there's that in that as well. It's not that, it's just some minimal things I forgot.
Right now, I suppose, in truth, I'm afraid appearing. What a fool. He serves. Perhaps he has to with... Oh, well, you need him. It was you. Fear not. His Eminence decides. Righteous time. I swear. Right, I swear.
Yeah, so that tree is what slows down your FP and everything, and same in the main game, and also your performance is a lot slower in the DLC. I wonder how consort, being consort, because it's holy, unholy. What's this one here? You could have got, it doesn't matter what weapon you're using mods. There is one that out of here that is down here. That I should have got a grace. We did. And did I get it up here? Across the roots. Yeah. And this is fear, because we got our warps and got our stuff. And the curse mark death. But the thing is, the prince is, because I was doing this before this, because this is for bullshit. So the curse mark of death is, which one I think? So I'd usually do this afterwards, but it's the spells. It's the Prince of Death. Right there, so we've got Dookie up there. Yeah, I should have spells that's going to get him, because she'll come down quite low. Got to do it with a bow. Alright, charisma is, it's not up there, it's over here. Not too sure. The Prince's Death Staff, yeah. Sure, it's over, a bit tricky, but then I'm sure, okay. I just stand there, come on. It's what you know, innit? And how. Sure, that's it there. That's it. Because this is what we was. This. And we've also got that. Because all of this, I decided, instead of starting with the samurai, because we've never beaten it, all bosses, and this is only part 3, because there is a lot, you know. And I kept on thinking, what's the staff for the spells? So it's yeah, I haven't used this for a long time. We're talking years. So really, we've only got that weapon, and we're missing one spell, but it doesn't really matter. It's something I had to get. So we passed. So that is, yeah. In. Right. Tricky jumps, easy jumps. Oh, what did I get? Should do. So this, yeah, this goes into. Well, I'm not going to keep on mentioning other things. This should happen afterwards. Because he's not got a death mark right there. So we'd have to do this, yeah, go into this, because you have to enter a thing. Rani below. I mean, where's Rani's thing? Just killing Blythe. That's it. Don't we have? There's no boss down there, I don't think. No, there's not. There we go. We have to do it like this. This is what it's all about. Roger's armor, yeah, would. As a thing, I think Roger armor boosts this. Okay.
Ah, I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? I see. For I wished, so it is. I must bet. Go on, you deny it. Because you are, I am the gay calm, yet you
There's a lot of people putting their cheats over from PS4, doing it onto console, getting these. Another one, these ones.
Have you ever seen when the first Godwin's out there is and I must
They're getting the other ones.
When Godwin does
these are
another
infinite.
and I must before the
mod.
tie hands. Will you still this? How did you oh my with this and claim as you are mine and though I can't can I hold and it will show new life as the rulees brandish they stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish my stay the by becoming.
That's it. So we just have to spin, go around, go into our thingy. Sure, that's not going to do nothing. Yeah, this is the weird thing I don't get. If you literally walk back and warp not, because that warp just goes into laying down. Don't have the fighting a dragon happens with you going into a thingy. With some of the mods it doesn't, as soon as you go in it happens, so perhaps sometimes you have to warp out, warp in. Yeah. Oh, I didn't give him the armor, so what, it doesn't matter. I mean, is that got to be part of it? Because this isn't one of the mods, is part of that.
I choose and I will inherit what greater. This but I choose and I will inherit what greater.
The only time you got to do that bit, just to get, we're talking about the what do you call it? It's the just go somewhere, get that armor, and give it to someone so he appears here. Because obviously I warp these in for quickness. Oh, she's dead, yeah, so it's not about that. So it's definitely not about, what's his name, this boss fight in the version of Blood is about 3 times the difficulty, if not more. Different music, different moveset, everything, yeah. And you get it as soon as you come in it, yeah, no fear. I suppose he's not there, so you don't know how to do that. That's what I'm like saying, you know? Herbert. I wonder if he's here. He shouldn't be, because someone gave the armour. I didn't go there. Yeah, hold on. So when does it become... Yeah. I had that jet, but it was I was just wondering. Yeah. Not that it matters, because across the routes, then just check that. Do this, so yeah, so that would be Estelle, not here, but we've done the one in the mountaintops. Get some of this dialogue out. Mind you, though, not
or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected now the full eliminate the name of I will not. Eliminate the name of I will not. Eliminate the name of I will not.
Already. I mean, going through here, yeah, I don't need nothing. It's ordinary game apart from just playing this. I haven't found anything new. I did when I've done the God of War version of this. You found some modded gear. I need some talismans, that was it, and Estelle's sword. No, the Estelle one, the one you find up here was broken. Delivery's broken in half, but definitely looks better than that because it's all nicely done, you know, if you know what I mean. Considering we could, oh no, it's just too much. It's just, I don't need nothing here, nothing. I should have just got the warps to the I think I know what most of it is. I totally forgot about this area. I wonder if you can just run. So we are missing one hill. One of them will be mostly down here. We're not going. We should be able to run through the bottom. Yeah. So there's nothing here that should be there. Because this is all respec and so theoretically we should be able to go there, yeah. Ballsack, yeah. Right there. No. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, you could just, yeah, let's get the other one muddled up, the other end. Because going through all here is, I'm sure it's up there. The other seed, if you went, yeah. And we haven't got max heals, but it doesn't matter. A bit down there into Lake Rot. Estelle's got a good chance on you. Yeah, she did bite us a few times up in the mountains.
Let us speak of the past. I was one of the demi. Each of us, which is when, but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two things and the bale. Even Blythe remained, though he was he was a Blythe. Yet the time must be another one. I've let's forget what.
Okay, we couldn't do that in thing. Oh, what is it in ELden? Yeah. Just quick fun, and then they're not going to death lighters. Mind you, you could get a little bit, but I don't know.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful, beautifully forth. My thanks 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Oh yeah. It's hidden with Hannah. Like Mott. I wonder if we'd get across here straight. We don't need this, that, and that. Apart from getting this up, but I wonder if I can run across here straight in boss mode. I mean, Riley might be a bit. Just see. There's nothing I need down here. Mind you, I mean, he will get right, of course he will, but we're gonna just see if we can get across here. Oh, yeah, we are. If we heal, then that's it. Well, it's not that's it. It means, we can't die. God, I have got that spell, you know, that you whack on yourself that elevates the thing. Of course, it's gonna still be like that. Kill that worm down below. Yeah, there's a seed. Don't know. We are missing. We're about one or two. Okay. Easy days, really. I haven't fought this worm for bloody years. But literally years, because this is not worth it. But ATM, mind you, we are in a pool of rock. Have you got? Oh god, damn. Otherwise we're gonna. I don't know if we're fat wrong. Frost, blood loss, that, I don't know. So last, I never used this, I never understood this. So let's see what this does, because I was trying to get out of there and heal and try and fight that worm on here, because it's not all rot, you know, it's just up here. not raw. So the last ailment you got. No, I've never used this talisman. Not fucking going. Need to, yeah, fight out here. Doesn't matter if you just pinch a bit. These worms, they will get over your head. Just wonder if I could fire a bow or something in there. I need to heal this. Well, it is. That must be doing something in this because look how hard. Yeah, that's the last ailment. Raise resistance. That yeah. So that's what it is. The blue, yeah, we don't need that. We're not going to use. Oh, wait there. Are we level 3? I was just thinking of I wonder how could I grow this guy in it. No. Because didn't just like we're not going to use none of this. Did I make any rock pots? Right there. We must have made some, or no? Just aggro and get out of here, even if you have to heal, because that's the thing. Did we come out of it? Yeah, we did. I don't think so. I think I need one more for that. Because I know we are one low. Yeah. 2. 9 plus 4, 13, yeah. Estelle. Estelle, she's gonna be a bit of a bitch. The last almond. This actually doesn't make any difference what we put on here, really. You might get a few more ruins, yeah, but that'll be it, you know? When I first played this game, which was obviously when it first came out, and this would have been on console, on the PS5, the amount of bloodstains that was down there, and you get a lot of mods, they got, they put a grace down there, you know? Bloodstains all down there. I wonder if this would work. Because Astel's been a bit tricky, but this is mini Astel. It's not Astel up here, whatever that one's called. YOLO Annex Tunnel. Let's see if we can get in. What? Thing with, I'm not sure if it's Estelle, but on the Garden Rise mod, you've got super Estelle, literally, like, now offline. Yeah. So, yeah, it would be that. Considering we have got the ring. 330, well, is what it is. Dark Moon Blade, that's it, done. Kill Abdullah quickly, done. slightest what we wear. It really doesn't. It affects our thing. We must be do. Oh, I don't know. With the buffs and the bosses, with 100% defense. Jack's rates. Got to 1100, which you could do more on a weapon. I do know that, but that's everything at doing 1100. But that's with Shibiri How and Golden Vow. There you go. Just kill Abdullah, that's it, gone, done. Finish our quest. Mate, you just see how it goes. There's someone like trying to rush now. I'm in the rush. Right, go get hello. Yes. Surprisingly, it was me. Oh wait there, how long have I been streaming? That's the thing. 10? This has to be done within 2 hours. Yep, that's to be done within 2 hours. Otherwise, there's no way of doing that. Considering the whole Garden of Ice mod is installed and there's about 10 different mods on there. So it's not like I can do something else. Dark Souls 3 down patches.
So perhaps I go now. I bid thee, and once so.
Why don't you just make it? It's beyond me, do you know what I mean? I've heard it in the comments, you know, a lot of people said, oh, why don't you just make Mod Engine 2? It would save a lot of hassle. Especially when I looked at a mod. I played Sekiro for a long time, right? So there's Sekiro ELden Arts, but you have to be down patched, you know? Hoodie patch it. Yeah, I remember doing all that, you know what I mean? But Mod Engine 1, there's sort of like a walk around bit, but then people kept on saying, oh god, it just doesn't work. You know what? Considering, so you get the +3 versions in, but we haven't been. I'm looking for them in the DLC, but. Yeah, there was a guy who said, no, don't worry about it no more. You got a hoodie patch, you can do this. And in the comments, I downloaded it and like, yeah, like a bit of rocket science. And all the comments were it didn't work. Oh, it must be a little bit work needed to make for it. Why release them? It's not, you know. It's a patch. And with my PC, it's like the UMXE file, which is how you used to install it, it sort of like flags up, you know? It might not now because a lot of stuff is turned off, but that's how it was. do cheese. Not tish with cheese, but we don't need to do that. I mean, but the cheese. Well, that's done. Oh. Maybe pick up some of this blue. Because that's 97.9% done. There's only a couple of bosses left. Rani's done. You don't really have to finish our quest line because it's something that's not like I've 2 million hours in this game. Yep. $400,000, wow. Two hours, I mean, so consort, millennia, I forget her name, the boss before that, Gideon, the Hopeless, Raralu, Red Beast. Oh god, yeah. It might not get done. I mean, 2 hours. See, YouTube stops at 12 hours. You might keep on streaming, but the stream ends at literally at 12 hours. Must be mad doing these. It costs a lot of electricity. Not more than what I can afford. Put it that way. But they make no money. That's the point. Oh. Yeah, literally 2 hours, so that would be 3:30, 4:30. It'll be done quicker than that. It depends if you get stuck on someone for a long time. Considering millennia is rot, but you'd only be in the rot in the second phase. What we're doing? Did we get any runes? We did. That we might get. Didn't I can dupe it. Let me see. Every level counts, baby. That's okay. Is it gonna be just strength and dex? So what will be the other weapons, considering this was the play? What I haven't used for a long time. That. You want different seals for this? Oh yeah, it might be too long. It's not, I don't know. This does a lot of damage. If you're level 1,
Now go forth.
If you do the multiple bounds of buffs on yourself, it does a lot of damage. But it doesn't work with these things. But it can do, but... There's so many... Mind you, saying that there's so many things. We've only duplicated one. Mind you, I can't take them all down. All the mausoleums. There's 3 in the thingy. In the DLC. There's one there. I think I might have it. There's another I'm not looking for. That's an easy one there. Did I do it? I don't know. Hold on.
There is something here which I actually forgot about. Oh, I was gonna say. After all this, mongrel intruder. After all this, I forgot about this little pony here. Yep, this graveyard. That's okay. You know, I do remember that. Yeah, he lost his boy or a toy or something. Those spells are quite good. Right. Haddock Tree Town. Loretta Jelly, not Loretta, the proper Loretta. Running through there, just for millennia. Malakev and just the enemy. Oh, Godchkin duo, yeah. Placiduses, I did say, but I don't know, it's getting late. Considering it's 20 past 10. 20, no, it's 10 hours, and it's been 10 hours and 20 minutes. And there's only one boss left in the DLC. It gets light here in about 20 minutes. Yeah, in the morning. Have I? No. Really? Pig. No, I haven't. Proper food. Well, I suppose a lot of these bosses won't be worth. What was it, stage? I wonder what consort will be. Thinking of something. Because it's not really about this. It's definitely about that. Consort, we're in the Garden of Eyes mod. This is Consort Millennia, and it's about, it looks about 3 times the size of this. Then they put no, they've just made a new boss after that. Yep. The game is, it's not as, they've changed a lot of areas, but they've made some of the boss fights very, very strong. Yeah. That's why I won't stream it, 'cause it's not worth it, you gotta edit. Don't really need to make a thumbnail. I've got a lot of stuff from the site, you know? Weather today, because I'm on the south coast now, not in London, so a sunny day but a bit chilly. Considering I lived in Spain for a very long time. So right there, when would that be? 2000, what are we now? God, yeah. Oh, 20 years ago. Oh, yeah. If I could drop back 20 years ago, in age as well, and have more money than I've got, obviously. Live out in Spain like I did for all those years. But have the technology that we've got now. Yeah. Lieutenant, I don't know. So some people, we've grown the channels. Like my channel, this channel's older than most of some of you that are watching. Mate, now she was born in 2011. Yeah, 16-year-olds watch this. It's been on my analytics. No, sorry. 13-year-olds. I have got a niece. How old is she? She's over 12 or 13. Does she watch it? No. My nephew does, yeah. He's 17, he's a boxer. And my brother will retire in... Wait there. He'll be able to retire in about 7 years' time. Because he owns a fortune. Yeah. I'm paying £7,000 for my niece's boob job. Yeah. I heard from Mum. Why does she need one? She's got no boob. And she's very, very pretty. She's petite like my mum, small. But he's paying for it, yeah. We're not talking big boobs, we're talking, you know, it's a girl thing. So, yeah. It's not about, look at me, she's not that type of girl. She's got law degrees and everything, believe me. Yeah. If you ever heard of a DJ called Fred again, yeah? Well, that guy, that's aristocracy. He's from, look at, okay, look what he does now, right? He's from British aristocracy. That means you come from old money. That means you've got connections with the Queen and royalty. He went to music school. His brother's very good at making music as well, right? A term is classically musical school, was, before he ditched it all in and started making what he's doing now, was £40,000 a term. Yep. A lot of money. Who tuned in earlier? Dangerous Doug. Is this Ballarat? Why is he dangerous? I had people tuning in the last couple of days who wanted to kill me. Yeah. Come here. And my children, I ain't got none. But if I had them, some other guys got involved and said I would fight, an Irish fight. Some Birmingham lad. His whole channel was about boxing. I blocked him. He put up another one. And even some guys started going, oh, that's a bit strong that you're saying there, just trolls, you know what I mean? Then he said, I'll do the same to you, mate. Kill your whole family and kids. He made another account yesterday and started saying things about my mum. As I blocked their channels and reported them to YouTube, somehow they made, like, I don't know if it is a blocking thing, because I had this before. Just block them, report them, whatnot. They all become, not moderators, but like a moderator, and I thought, well, I don't know. It might have been because I blocked. And they threatened to kill my mum. Fucking crazy people in this world. Yeah? YouTube, done fucking nothing. They come down here. I come from a Romany, gypsy, and Italian family. They've come down here, they'd get absolutely bombed. Guy kept on, because I got my camera on as well. It's not on now. Put your camera away, boy. A Brummy. I couldn't tell the difference between a London accent and a Liverpool accent. Yeah, right. Not me, though. Someone was agreeing with him. He started, he said, I'll kill your family as well. Imagine what the girls have to put through. That's why we have moderators. Yeah. might have one go, might stop, might have to do, might have to look on Nexus mods. I can do co-op. I can go on here. I can do. Mind you, people's going. Well, I can do invasions. I've been doing invasions since 2000 and since Dark Souls 1. 2011. Yeah. See, I'm not overlooked. I took a picture of that guy's channel. I looked at his channel yesterday or the day before. It's just full of horrible fighting videos, just people mouthing off each other and all that lot. Nothing was him. Just something like he's clipped or whatnot. But yeah. Troll. It's strange because Fighter PL was streaming yesterday at the same time. You know, invasions. And he gets a lot of hate mail because of what he does invasions. But if he got a death threat to his family, I think he'd have gone through the fucking roof. Because he's a big guy. You know what I mean? You know? And also that would have gone through to Twitch as well. You know? Because he's double streaming. I think he'd have blown his lid. I think he would have fucking drove up because he's a big guy. I think he'd have drove up to, because he lives around this area because his kids have all got southern accents. So I think he'd have drove up there and most would have shot him. You know what I mean? With strong words like that. Even though, you know, remember what the teacher used to say to you when you was young at school? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. But yeah. Well, I don't even get through to me. It's like when the trolls on here, which there's a lot, you know, with the girls. I've seen it a lot with the girls, where blokes are deluded. And some of these girls make quite a bit of money on Twitch and YouTube. And they've literally sold their house and turn up for an engagement ring and all this. Like, what? I don't even know you. And it freaks them out. Because when you put yourself online on YouTube, okay, they might be making money. I don't make hardly any money doing this, believe me. I'm in debt. But not a lot of debt, but, you know. Because in my, 30 years of plastering didn't get me fuck all in life. It did, but I can't go back to it because I've got a rotary cuff tear shoulder. I need surgery and other problems, just like every other single person on this planet's got. But it's just, what did 30 years, if I'd done something else for 30 years, it could have been totally different, but I wasn't, you don't know, I would never, plastering you can pull in on a day, £250 a day, good money, day rate. You won't have to break a sweat for that. The standards are dropped, considering when I used to work with my old man, he was a slave driver. But yeah, and a lot of it's done with machines outside, but you still need to do, you still need people to do it. Plastering, proper plastering, not dry lining, proper plastering. Not everyone does it. I never wanted to do it. My dad told me back in the mid-90s when he got a drill to knock up plaster. It's either that, or you can fuck off home. Because I hated it. As doing it for 6 years as a labourer, I could more or less plaster anyway. So a few months I went on my own, literally. But so I just not pushing out the wall. Hard work. It's like the only way you could get through it. The day goes very, very quick. As soon as water's touched the plaster, that's when it's on a timer. Yeah. So as soon as that water touches it, you got to get that on the wall, chow it up, and finished. Days go quick, and it's a workout for nothing. You're using every bone in your body, especially back in those days with no health and safety. Today you have to whack up a tower, move it, drop it down. If you're plastering, you can't do it. Plastering's about speed, I've done it all over. My dad said to me, so exactly, I don't even know if he was still alive. He said, plastering, he says, look, which is true, because I don't know what plaster in Spain, which is totally different plaster out there, except for Gibraltar, because it's English stuff. Their plaster is like, goes off in an hour on this. You try chowing it up like that, thinking it's like British plaster, and all of a sudden it's boom, it's gone, like rock hard. It's like rustling. It's like wrestling the bear, trying to get it flat, plaster, and you can't. Just as I left Spain, when I left Spain, I see these Spanish plasterers, and they were using the shit stuff, I called it. They had a tub of gear, and I lived there for about 7.5 years solid, didn't leave the country. And I found something that I'd missed all the time. It was something that you put in the plaster that holds it back. It means it don't go off within an hour. It means you got about... British Egyptian, you got 2 hours. This is Spain, you got about an hour and it's gone off. So it was holding it back. So I had to use this other stuff called spray plastering that takes all day to go off. You can put a load on, but then you've got to throw it up. Yep. We'll try this once. If not, I'm going to stop because it's 5 past 4 in the morning, and there's no way I can do this, that, unless I get outside all of these cheats. I mean, not cheats. Activate cheat engine and get the graces. It's 4 in the morning. I'll just set a load of crap food. Who is this? We could try. We'd try like this. Midnight, yeah, cool. It's just as we get here, it's like it reads us. It's not true midnight because it'll go absolutely red. Okay, right, let's see what fighting yourself is like in here. We could put one of these summons in. I don't think they're going to do nothing. We'd have to do this. Yeah. Okay. Fighting yourself in a mod. Consort Redan against Consort. If not because Titan's back.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Is Mikola a femboy
Both
or a
your
woman?
deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored.
This is changed in Garden of Ice. This is millennial. Yeah.
So that he may be my consort.
And Radagon is with Novadan's completely a beautiful fight they've done. And afterwards you get to fight Gale. You touch a cube, which is a fair. You fight Gale in that big open sand hill. Beautiful. That's why it's not being streamed. Nope, edited properly. So I can make up my own music as well, so it doesn't need to be drastic, it just needs to be gamey. Okay, brother, let's go. So I don't think we're going to finish this in an hour and 20 minutes. If Mikola puts, I don't know, is Mikola a boy or a girl? A femboy. Radagon, a girl, the boob there. This is very mixed up. That's a winner, baby. Oh, I don't mind. We could, but second phase, we don't want Mikola grabbing. I don't think it would happen. That's beautiful they've done. I mean, Night Rain, we'd have to play that on PC. I've got no friends on PC. Someone become my friend on PC. I have, but it's, you got one of them on the main account. It's always got something on his wish list. Every game.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old
You get no
order.
hate, man. No, all like that. You know?
You have no sin.
Dark Souls 3, I've had every hacker you can think of.
Then yield the
Back in the
path
day.
forward to us.
Mikla, you look like a girl, boy.
To I, Mikola,
And
and my
A.
promised consort, Radahn.
Well, Convergence mod to be changing this as well. Easy. Radahn beats Radahn. I was going to jump up in the sky then too, but we'd have got a death cam. There you go. Easy. He's just winking, Mickey. You're taking the Michael. Lord brother. So Mikola is female. Yeah, it's just weird how what some people interpret it. Obviously, it's a girl.
If we honor our part of the vow,
Radagon looks like a. It's obviously looks like a bloke, but it's a girl with a boob.
promise me you'll be my consort.
They change all this, but I know it's been changed on the Garden Vibes, but the Convergence mod would change it totally. Carrot Jockey's vision is like something like out of the.
Make the world a gentler place.
His vision's like some Nolan film, you know? Easy. Easy. It's easy like that. I just thought, you know, it's just... Yeah, and we've died with that as well. You've got the death plane. So one thing we have to do, this is done now, apart from... Oh, we can eat that, we don't need the things. Got it. That's all bosses DLC. Do we want anything? Not really. Some of the weapons are okay. Mind you, though, saying that yeah, about right. Even with Dan's armor, it's different in the mods because they have different stats. Okay, 72 for yeah, why not? Young, and yeah, it's just no different from the thingy. They didn't put much thought into it. They could have chose someone else, in my opinion, but that's what mods do. Oh, dark in here. Okay. Well. The hardest boss. Yeah. I was surprised how easy that was, but not really. Considering how much damage that does with that, and it lasts for about a couple of minutes at least, which only that fight only lasted that. You should have Alexander here. No, well, maybe not. So. I don't know who's got the most HP in the game. Used to be Fire Giant, I think. Orphan, of course. Where is he? I can start there. This is difficult. Uphill like this is difficult. You know, Lydia's gonna love me now, isn't she? Eh? Finally, she can burn another thing. Well, tick tock, tick tock. Paid memberships. That's what I'd rather do with one person than people that come in and don't talk. Yep. And I would never go back onto Twitch. I'm too old for it. Not for that gaming, not for doing no, music. Doesn't matter. I could do all that, but it's not. You need to move out of this place for a start. Can't. Because I just signed a New Year contract. Extremely expensive living in here. Considering God's Conjurer doesn't need to be beat, does it? It's only ball bearings.
I have long observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
I wonder, just quickly going through, jump into the thing. Yeah. I did say in no time. No placiduces, they get ripped apart easy. I do like watching that because Millennia's quite like her in the game, you know. Just needs to get through. I'm just wondering if it's I mean, there's a lot of things don't really need to like level up that much, really. Can it be done? In consort? Because considering we're running faster than what you'll do normally. Oh yeah, it's a little bit like the mod. It's like they made it. Say it's 1.0. And you put cheat engine to 1.0.1. That's what it's like. Or it could be like 120 FPS, but it's not. It's like this here, this dragon, it'd be worth a few, all those things, yeah. Oh god, no, I don't know by accident. No, we're going to come out of it. It's on the hill. I'm not fighting all these, I need to get a move on. This is Sanix. Like another Tampax dragon. Shit me. Need to just literally just go running, just run through. This with this bullshit, which I wouldn't normally do. Oh, great one. Fucking great, isn't it, eh? I was meant to go right and jump up on the roof. Hold on, it's right there. Okay. Hell. No, there's a ruin here, just in case. Don't need those there. There's something there, yeah, that. Don't need that down there. You got the ball bearing here, which we don't need, but who says I could go? I need those. Just go. Okay. Karate Kid meets Mr. Miyagi. Do you know what? I ain't gonna fucking sit down. No. All the casuals out there, you wouldn't like the convergence. What have they done in the convergence mod with this? 4 hours, and I had to put a cheat in just to find the last grace. Yeah, it took me first time. I'm not going to really get through it on the second time. Fourth time, I actually found it. Yeah, in about an hour and a half. Yeah. Considering there was no new bosses, they just made everything. Tore everything apart and just left it like it. apart from the other stuff, Moog's Palace, beautiful. Haddock Tree, beautiful, yeah. Oh, 666. Where can I get? Oh, just jumping. I wonder if you get it back here. Oh, wrong way round, but who cares? Oh, this might have a bit, definitely a bit detrimental. See if we get it. We should have Mesmer on it. That is what my thing says. Mesmer? Yeah. But maybe another time. We definitely would Rise probably do this on a higher New Game Plus. Even though it is, it must be that way then. Yeah. There's some ruins we could wait with. Not grabbing nothing. So I suppose be up here and no. Oh, this guy here. Mind you, there's a whole in the mod. There's a whole council that I've got to kill of these Crucible Knights, and they've added just a bunch more. Yeah, and they're very, very hard. There's new ones they've added. Yeah. They've done what we can summon here. The Dark Oath. Wait, where are they here? You got to fight those, 4 of them, then the boss of them, then they've done a load of those, yeah, and the boss of them, like a gauntlet rush. Yeah, well. Can't hang about. So what? Fuck it. Well, I can get on some flat land. We're gonna walk the right way. birds. I wonder if they put some sort of king bird in here that would just absolutely slaughter those. Way home. I mean, all bosses apart from Placiduce's. Yeah, because it's time. I mean, he's there, but it's not. It's millennia. Even though it can be done pretty quick, but we're on an hour. Yeah, so even though I'll grab this ball bear and we don't need them, we've got billions of these. Yep, if we come up to the climax, I'll get these. Yeah, Placiduce's was on this, but bloody hell, so was every other boss. That's every boss. Apart from Placiduce's. Yeah. And dragons, just for ruins at the beginning. Loads of them. And then what? And 55 minutes, so literally, yeah, go. Even rested, like, go. Am I fat rolling? No. Go, gadget, go. God, I might have to put this guy. Do you know what? Actually, I can just fucking kill this guy as well. Yeah. Because then I could run up there and quit out. It'd be easier just to kill this guy, because he's just an absolute dick. Malekith might be a bit different because he's got the black blade. You're gonna help about that. Gideon, I didn't know I was hitting. Not the highest damage in armor, lightning. No, there's another one. It's for cloth. If you did think that. Yeah, so I'd have thought that. I'll do that? Oh, it's done now. It's just in case we get,
Thou who approachest destined death, will not have stolen from me.
I think we'll just see, because I know you have to stay out the middle circle for Malekith. The circle that I'm in now, I can't watch. No. Health. Yeah. He's facing the god. As much as I love you, Malekith. Yeah. It's done.
Destined death. To kill what?
Yeah, Malekith is Can be tricky, bleed. But not like this. Yeah, we can't watch this. No, I know, we have to go. We'll get you to Mikola. So really it'd be... oh, why can't you ride up here? I know. Oh, there's a ruin arc here though. If I'm actually running towards it. I mean, I could spawn in loads. I haven't spawned in anything. I've only used cheat engines for open up some braces, which actually fucked up the shadow tree fragments, but then it turned itself around. I wonder if the devs have been popping in and out of this, because I know they watch, because they know of something that I was doing. Is a farm, just a bird farm, yeah, in the main mod. This is what it used to be worth about 40,000 per bird, nightmare mode, which nightmare mode is dark and they got purple eyes. Yeah, doesn't do it no more. So I wonder why. Oh, I didn't get the special stuff from them. Didn't have time. Bit of blue. Wonder if he can sense anything that's going to happen. In the convergence mod, they've replaced him by someone else.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess I hope for us that we will continue to struggle unto eternity.
I know in my bones,
yeah,
a tarnished
go and suck
cannot
that
become
one.
a lord. Not even you.
You are no lord. Mongrel intruder. Get me out of here. This is the all-knowing arm. This is the level 1 armor in the best level 1 armor in the convergence mod. It's still hard to play that though, considering the health is like sky high. Zuharu then, it's just that, it's just running in it really. Blood end step. Nerf blood end step, yeah. Lovely. Okay, we go for the hill. We can do this. Should I summon Millennia? No, we haven't summoned anyone. Just, oh no, it'd be Nefeli to get back at Daddy. We have to come back up. We have to go. No, we have to this because we're getting that end vibes. Just that quickly. I know you want it back. I know you want to have words with Dad, but I'm Dad for now. Oh God, I can't see this. No. Godfrey's acts against. Oh yeah, you can play as this in the convergence mod as well. have you got out of it? You get his hand. You just get his head as well. You get his hand. It says drop. I knew there'd be something. Do you know what I'm calling in? Wait, I'm calling the cavalry. Yeah, because of this needs to be done quick. I need yeah, because it's a move set, you know. Why have I got that on when? Oh, God. No, see, none of this is gonna. It works a bit. Right, just that. Right. Yeah, we're gonna do the first just to get out the way because chucking you up in the air is something you can't do to grab because you can get this hand. You can get the hand. You think, oh, it doesn't do nothing. It does exactly what he does. Yep. Now, we haven't summoned yet, but I need to get... We haven't got much time, otherwise... Just a bit of RNG is... to do in sky mode. Let's see, if I get one grab and I've got a hill, we're up in the heavens. I can't see that. Right, if that's it, right, that's it. You, oh, for fuck's sake.
With strength.
You can't do nothing because it's a move. Fuck that shit. Considering I got 45 minutes. It's a grab that's just putting me into that. Which I mean it's... I mean I could try something out. It's you're still gonna get grabbed. What I'll do is it's gonna have to be that'll come through. It's gonna have to be the L1. All those funny types of moves. This is where you come unstuck, which I've noticed. Right, he chucks you up in second phase. We done it there. Time, we are out of bounds. Oh. sake. Do I use someone else? It's not, it doesn't matter. It's the grab attack. Yeah. This, yeah, I think it's because I'm pushing too hard down on that move. Because they were one-shot him. This is a distraction. You know, I'm just going to use that. Just a quick touch. Touch, is there like a bump touch instead of holding your finger on it? Fuck off. Oh, you absolute cunt! Fucking hell. But there'll always be one. I mean, there's loads of other enemies I could try here, but if he's going to toss you up in the air, and it's 40 minutes. I mean, I was still. It won't. Might have to stop and start, but. I'll tell you, let me try something else. This is a bit different. Not console, because they've all got their good bits. Death. Right, you're gonna have, yeah, payback. Because we can go in the air with this as well and not die. What is he up in the, yeah, this puts us up in the air, and that's the death move. He grabs. What's up in the ammo? God, I can't remember it. Buddy.
Tarnished.
Yeah. God, you
Thy
dickhead.
strength befits a crown.
I've got the move that it puts you up there. He'll kill him straight away, but we have to save this for the rest of the millennia. That could be another one with the status build up. Oh yeah, I'll do fire giant. Yeah. Oh god. Millennia. Halleck Town. Run. No, just yeah. It's only 2 bosses, isn't it? God, can't I just jump down there? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to use console for it. It's just all the others are equally good. Oh, so we got no, I can't. Just need to be able to get through. Just ignore all these. And you got to do a fucking jump. Up that. Get that. Just literally run through from whatever name is there. Loretta. So we got. What have we got there? I have to just do the continuous run. Skip and jump. Yeah, why? You fucking scrubs. Pepper me with. I just don't understand this fucking game sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like that. Oh, I could kill these. Don't worry about that. We need some of these, so... We'll go down there sensibly. What else we got here? Do you know what? We're going here. Oh, I can't get that up. There's still one. No, we're not falling down there. You know what? I can't see it. Oh, another level. Anyway, it's only that. I have to run. Yeah, wait there. Half an hour. What's vitality here? God, we've got so many, oh, I know all those ball bearings are out. Not even gonna grab the free one up here. Nothing, yeah, straight through the lake. No dilly-dallying. So if you come through in New Game Plus, you don't get the slowing effect. But it's very weird. If you invade here, and you can walk manually and then run, and you'll know the other person's in New Game Plus. What more about the lake here? And there's somewhere else where it's like that. So New Game Plus, yeah, you'll know. Move. Way. I know the way. I know the way. Could have gone the other way because of tree here. Mind you, we have got that. Yeah, that's the. What those there? Those shields are the. The haddock, those white shields, you can't find them, you have to find them down where Linear is. That's the rarest shield in the game. Those big white ones, but it's not farmed there. It's farmed by one guy down here. Yeah. See, if it was in New Game Plus, then you'll walk through it. If you invaded here, and only you can walk, and you, as an invader, you would know that the person you invaded is in New Game Plus. I thought it was a water thing. Nope. Just gotta remember, there's a lot of people that get carried through this game. See, I've been through this whole game. Not the DLC, but on all bosses. Starter class, so that'd be starter class plus 9, so I choose the Vagabond, the most health, and no upgrades. Yeah, all of them apart from the DLC. I know someone done everything, and he's a PvP guy. Yeah, but it took him about 6 or 7 months. He took it to New Game Plus 7 and continued it with the DLC. Yep. Considering level 1 as well, no level ups, and it's just, it really can only, you can only fight the first step. And Stormville, that's it. Could have got a talisman, don't need it, right? Perfect. 2 bosses in 30 minutes. If I let these credits go, I won't let into New Game Plus, I'll get copyrighted. Yeah. And there's something, just don't let the credits roll to say you see it in New Game Plus 2. This is it can't be a mod thing because it comes up as someone calls Miguel something. So it's definitely not. Oh, what's her name? The kitty. Yuri Kitamara. That's the one that left, the girl, the female composer. She left after Shadow of the Erdtree. After being at this place for, well, not as of working for FromSoft for. Oh God. 10 years. Music and composer. Okay, we done it wrong way around. Let's go with that. This would be interesting because it's status. You will get rotted though, it's a thing. Oh my God, she's done in. No, she's not got a second phase. Oh God. For a minute, I thought, when's you gonna pop into? I'm gonna do this quick. Oh God, I'm just trying to get on hill. I know it. Wait there, we'll have to put this Scarlet Rock thing on. We stunned her, I should have got out. Yeah, a frost pot. You don't think we're playing as a bloody boss. Rot. Blood loss and frost. I've got nothing rot on here. The last status, yeah, the last status we got inflicted with. The only thing I can think of, yeah. So what it'd have to be is, keep an eye on. Just get out on the hill, yeah. What if I get someone out? Hold on, we have got Mimic. Yeah, he's not leveled up though. That would work. Wait, is there any of these leveled up? This would be strange as well. Mimic won't last a minute. Joe, because he's not rushed, just try this a minute. Even though I could level up, most people are free. So the second phase, we have to come out of this and heal. Yeah. Just started to tick then. See, it's 20 minutes. Might just have to be. It's just Radagon, isn't it? Who would be? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's gonna come back to front again. Take that down. Two bosses. Yeah.
My brother.
Well, I'll tell you what, maybe. Let's get back to HQ. It's light out. What's the time? 5:10. I don't care about these. Mind you, we could use Lord of Fortification because I know where they are. Why am I offering these? Okay. Oh, just level up. Like that. We're getting Mimic out just in case, because the time is ticking. Like 15, 14 minutes. Oh, where's she gone? Oh god, out the front there.
Take a don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't like his shackle, his hide.
Oh come on, Spirit, tune him up. He will go higher. Oh. 5. 5 is good. Yeah, I do. We got Rani's, but we didn't go up there. It was done, but we didn't tell her. Fibbed. Let's see, because I have to do all this outside. Oh god. I don't think so, no. We're holy. Lord of Fortification, because it's not negate his damage. Normally, Elden Beast. So I'm gonna have to walk in and let Mimic out. Radagon. Femboy. Let's let this go. This is holy damage, isn't it? Check it out. Wait, so it's saying to say when we're seeing it's sound based. This is holy damage, yeah. Elden Bees. Well, I can't watch. Look at my look at me, eh? Put your heels in there, mate. Oh, that did... No, we had damage from... done. 11 hours, 48 minutes, apart from... Could have been done, but we couldn't risk it for a biscuit. Run about Placiduce's. All bosses apart from Placiduce's. But saying that, oh, we can get the best ending. We'll watch this, because it is the best ending. Wonder how the characters will look. We done our ending, but we didn't go back to the tower. But it doesn't matter. Boss run done. Single boss.
The battle is over,
I'll have to
I
up
see.
that. New game. Even though it's subbed, I know, but it's easy with bloody console. It's it that you, not all of them, no. They added consort and a few others just within the last month, so, or 3 weeks basically.
I do solemnly swear
I could get this
to
to
every
playable
living
cards, but
being
it cost me
and
though.
every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
So if you let the credits roll, copyright. So as soon as they go, it seems to be right towards the end. Because the name that pops up is not Japanese, which is strange.
Well then, shall we?
It's got a ring on it, okay, with that. You see?
My fair consort eternal.
Oh, consort, that's what we are. There you go. All bosses. We'll stop here. So what was it? No. It's just a samurai stance. In game time, because there's right. Let's just quit because there's loads of things on here. Because it's like so, 28 hours, 10 minutes, 50, and that was basically 3 days. Yep. So that is 8 minutes and it'll stop. So 12, 24. Do the maths. Yeah. So anyway. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I've just completely ruined my sleep schedule. As of mods, yeah, I don't know what to do because I won't touch the main one. You know, it has to be edited. And it'd be long, but you have to earn money, and we're not earning money. So, what you can do here is that's it. Sunday morning. Good morning, good night. Buenos dias, buenas noches.